Come on, man.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. We're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cat with Wilco, the man on the far right screen. He is indeed Dutch.
Good. Is it morning?
Yeah,
It
is
is
morning.
5 a.m., yes.
Good morning, all people. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
Nope.
Alright, so your file name is Silver.
yeah.
So thank you to everybody who donated for a Minish Cat file name. We will now be accepting file names for Skyward Sword, which is the game being played after this game.
Hashtag Team Silver. Let's do this.
Okay. Do you want to use that controller? It's a little lighter.
No, I want to use this one. This is good. If my head grows too heavy, I can look at this screen.
You're good to start whenever.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, story.
My nostalgia pours back.
A long, long time ago,
In a galaxy.
when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by a shadow. A tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of Mana sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care.
Just come back with a jug of Arizona.
Good morning, Master Smith. Goodness me, Princess Zelda. Did you sneak off of the castle and come all this way alone? The minister's sure to be worried about you. You know how he gets. Oh, don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Where's Silver?
Just a little bit, please.
The whole town is bustling for the annual Picori Festival. I thought he and I might go together. Would you mind terribly? Oh, is that what you're here for? Well, Silver was up late helping me last night, and he's still asleep. But I do have an errand at the castle. Yes, that should be fine. Silver, time to get up. Silver, time to get up. Again. Yeah, Zelda, Silver is in Sweden.
I wish I was at Zeldathon too.
Wait, is this a delay? How big is it?
There's a little bit of a delay.
Okay, I'll be just watching game cam most
I'll
of the time.
turn it down
I'm-
so it's not too bad.
I'm going to say,
Well, if I hooked it up backwards, it would probably short out the circuit.
Hey, Silver. Princess Zelda is here. She'd like to know if you'd join her at the festival.
No.
Yeah, Silver, come on. Let's go check out the festival together. Master Smith already gave me permission to take you. Yes, after all, the festival only comes once a year. Go on, have fun. And while you're there, you can do me a favor. I just finished making the sword for the minister at Hyrule Castle. I'd like you to deliver it to him.
What? What?
we'll go. Could you shut the volume on the gamepad off? Thank you.
But there's a delay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. If you want it on.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
can
fine.
turn this
No,
one
that's
down.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Because it's just confusing hearing both.
Don't lose it, and while the two of you may be childhood friends, remember, Zelda is the Princess of Hyrule. You watch over her. Don't let anything bad happen to her.
Zelda still looks like she has 6 years.
Master Smith, quit worrying. We'll be perfectly safe. Come on, Silver. Let's go. Check out the festival thingies. Okay. I'm not going to be doing all the voice acting because
Well, before we had all that explanation, we had a $5 donation from Necobun. Necobun, whoever you want to call it. Their comment is, I'm glad I was up to see the start of my third favorite Zelda and the ending of my second favorite Zelda, as finished by my favorite crew. Hashtag night crew, best crew, hashtag go to bed Sora.
Oh, I was so happy and it ended on such a sour note.
Wait, what?
That donation comment.
No.
Any donation's a good donation, but any donation that tells me to go to bed makes me sad.
Thank you for your $5 donation.
Yes. I love this song.
You could turn up the sound a bit more now. Sorry for making you.
I'm just going back and forth. I'm so confused.
Looks like he has a little chicken foot on the back of his head. I'm sorry.
That's a stretch. It is definitely a stretch.
She's making me run everywhere. She can't stand still for a single second.
Here, places. Things.
Zelda, please. So, she has a very short attention span in this game.
I'm probably going to go to bed.
You said that 5 hours ago.
That was my response. Jaroon!
The story of my nose ring. There is no story. I wanted it, so I got it. That's how life works.
Yeah, time's up, right? Okay.
Silver, I honestly have no idea. It varies quite a bit.
Look, would it be okay if I cuddled Pikachu?
What? What?
Okay.
Never.
These quotes are great. You don't realize how fun life is until you just take a moment to examine it. If you're not having fun with life, just step back a moment and think about why that is. And then find out what's in the way if you're having fun. And as long as you're not hurting anybody, remove that obstacle. Once you remove that obstacle, just let life flow.
Unless you don't want life to flow.
But that's not good.
Yeah.
You should
Well,
want life to flow.
What if you don't?
If you don't want life to flow, you should talk to somebody. Because
What?
What?
Sora Roxas 929? What? You have a name that is similar to mine, but I'm calling you 929 the imposter.
The game just started like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah,
This
less
looks
than
it's
5
like
minutes ago.
Pokemon.
It's
Secret
on Game
reviews.
Boy Advance.
It looks like a Game Boy Advance game.
It is a Game Boy Advance game. I'm not drunk.
I'm not doing a Vati voice because no way, I suck.
Game audio is a teensy bit too loud.
I could do a body voice.
That's
Please.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh no, the blade! It is broke.
Skyrim and I sure guess so. You can speak to me in chat. It's okay, Frosty. Game audio is loud, Choco.
Yeah, turn it down.
I did. I evolved. I digivolved.
Empty.
Digital monsters, robots in disguise.
Yes.
You
Digiformer?
Well, I don't think it's that the game audio is too loud. I think it's like you guys are too quiet.
Whack.
What?
Whack.
Whack.
What?
Right.
Turn down for what?
Wrecked.
Just a reminder that in $90, we are going to learn some very important life lessons from Jared. And then in another 215, me and Pop-Tart, the man sitting in the middle of the couch, who both of us are Pop-Tarts ourselves, will cannibalistically eat Pop-Tarts.
So, what we're about to learn is that the Picori, the small people they talked about in Legends, are actually real, but only kids can see them. And instead of sending out the kid of a soldier or anything, they're sending out me. I'm suddenly the only kid in the entire kingdom. Yeah. Also, only kids are supposed to see them, yet they're so tiny that even as a kid you are not able to see them normally. It takes magic to see them.
Good flash.
I just saw a flash and I was like, fire?
It's over. Everything caught on fire. Sorry, guys.
Keep donating now. Jared, you want to explain what's going on? St. Jude?
What?
Donations to St. Jude.
Oh. I hate talking.
I feel like that is a lie.
It definitely is.
Okay. Yeah, guys, I want to take a moment and just explain to you guys what we're doing here. If you aren't familiar with the stream or anything, basically what we're doing is trying to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Okay, yes. We're trying to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So far we have raised $70,000, and we are currently trying to raise more. We are playing every single Legend of Zelda game in a row, including some CDI games and the Lost World DLC, I think that Sonic had or something like that. So we're playing lots of Legend of Zelda content, and we're just trying to raise money by keeping it entertaining. The mood for this stream is kind of like hanging out with your friends and just having fun. A lot of these games have been played hundreds and hundreds of thousands of times before on streams, on walkthroughs, so we're not really trying to do anything new and breakthrough here, but we're just having fun, which is why the game is kind of like off to the side and we're more prominent, because we want to spend time with you. So
the game's definitely seeable. It's
No,
not like we're
no,
just
the game's
totally
awful.
Also, I'd like to point out that this game is Rolling Simulator 2014.
Rolling
Rolling
Simulator.
Simulator 2004.
Do you get dizzy by
That
rolling
sounds
too much?
No, not in this
No?
one.
Oh, lucky.
This one, Link is just...
That's like, and Skyward Sword, like Link can't
Okay.
run unless he gets like this, like...
This
really-
spot. Remember this spot for a bit,
Whoa.
because in a second I will get a cutscene that happens at that spot, and it is quite evil, because you'll see in a second.
I know what you're referencing.
Okay, so we got the cutscene now. We see a hat is under attack. You see it's this place where you were a second ago.
Really?
I did. Sorry, guys.
She's watching the
You're watching-
stream.
I said I would
Sorry.
do that.
Wow.
So
Dyer
no-
needs to kick her out.
Normally you go back now. However, if you take 2 more steps to the left, you see a heart container. You usually miss that one, and you regret it because you can only see it when you come back later or small, and you miss it.
Huh.
It's quite a funny plot design in the gameplay itself.
Yeah.
This game is beautiful.
So do you ever go back that direction, or?
No, you go back, but you pretty much you miss it, and the moment you do see it small,
Yeah.
it takes a big detour to go back.
Interesting.
Does anybody else just really like the aesthetic of this game?
Yes.
It's nice.
The what?
Aesthetic.
I think Link looks interesting.
He's got a little chicken foot on the back of his head.
It's gonna go by.
He looks a
You
little
better,
like
better get acquainted with it and say goodbye very quickly.
Bye, chicken foot Link.
Bye Chicken
Bye.
Foot Link.
No, you see him once more in the game, I think.
Oh, you see it a couple of times when he goes poof.
He looks
Yeah.
a little chubby.
You know what I mean, right?
So, yeah.
Alright.
So I'm going too fast, but I don't care about the stupid head. So get on my head. Just like a leech trying to... Yeah.
That is why the name of the game is the Minish Cap. No, it's not.
No, this game isn't really called the Minish Cap.
Nope.
No, the Minish
It's called
Cap.
the Finish Cap.
The chicken foot cap.
You'll see why this game is called the Minish Cap.
It's gotta be the chicken foot cap. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Right
Are you
meow?
kidding me
Right
right
meow?
meow?
Right meow?
It's
Meow?
same wavelength. Puppet. Dude, you're weak.
Whack.
So we're about to see the big mechanic in this game, which we need the hat for, which is why I'm not understanding why the king sent us out in the first place, because if he met the Picori before, he knows they are tiny and we're not able to see them without shrinking down. So why is he sending me out on the quest if he knows that I have to be tiny?
I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of this.
It's not esports commentary yet, Jared.
This is so crazy. Dude, he's so adorable.
Yes, Super Troopers. Thank you for catching on.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I don't think Andy has a Twitch, does he? Does Andy have a Twitch?
I think his Twitch is King Bacon.
Alright,
King_Bacon.
there you go.
I know I've seen Andy streaming before.
Yeah, I haven't seen Super Troopers, but I know.
We've been streaming for the exact amount of time that you
We need to watch so many movies.
And hours.
His Twitch is Teddy Moose.
Oh yeah, Teddy Moose. That's
Yeah.
it. Teddy Moose.
Probably why you're such a nice guy.
Yeah. I can be more of a jerk.
Now, I've always wondered, since I've never did that,
Let me do it.
can you get the nut to speak the language right away, or do you first need to visit the priest?
Or do you go
Yeah,
to
you
speak?
need to speak to the priest.
Huh.
This is Wilco.
Hello?
This is Pop Tart. This is Sora.
I am Zora.
This is Jeroen.
I'm Jaroon.
I'm Kay.
Jaru.
And over there on the donation station is Chaco.
Ms. Choco.
Miss Chaco.
Miss Kawaii Chaco.
Oh, okay. Chaco is bilingual.
Barely.
Barely.
4 years of Japanese is not bilingual.
Chaco is 4 years of Japanese.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're welcome.
Lunch, bro.
Watch this. It's called a jabbernut.
Is this?
So, I'm kind of worried about eating something that moves and has lips.
Yeah.
But I'm eating it anyway. YOLO.
It's okay.
YOLO!
Wait, does he eat it or does he just like hold on
He
to it?
eats it.
Oh
I
yeah,
have no reason to doubt you.
that's crazy.
Night crew is best crew.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Yep.
It's morning crew now, but that's okay.
It's not morning crew. Night crew starts and doesn't stop until people wake up.
I am strong, and I am strong.
And I am strong!
You guys.
Drunk.
I'm strong.
You're doing this really fast. Like, I would not have been up to this point at all.
We're not raising for tacos for Choco, but we are raising for Pop-Tarts for Choco.
Hit water.
When we reach
7,000.
70,375 total dollar Renos, me and Pop-Tart will cannibalistically eat Pop-Tarts.
Dyer's here somewhere too. I don't know where.
Yeah.
So
I
many
don't know where
ideas
Dyer
for
butt
that
went.
goal.
Diary evaporated.
The strongest
Hey,
part.
Hexor.
The strongest part about me is my will to never give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Exactly.
Yes, please.
So
So,
tweeted already.
this is
My
the
phone
point
is-
in the game
See?
where you're small and then you see the heart container all of a sudden, and then you're like, wait,
But you can't
did
get it when
didn't
you're
I just?
small?
No, you can't get it when you're small, and then you're just like, wait, I just came from here. Crap.
Interesting. How long are you small for?
What,
It's
until
kind
you
of
grow
ironic
back.
way to teach gameplay mechanics, really. How you like can't go through that water and
Yeah, that's very interesting.
can't
Also,
pick things up like
the
that.
fact that I'm doing the temple while small also shows with some mechanics later.
I'm happy that that only happens one time.
What?
The thing where you pick up the heart.
Why would it do it every time?
You ever play Twilight Princess?
Yeah, if you restart a game in Twilight Princess, it shows it every time.
Really?
Why are you killing all the little snails?
They're mean.
I want their rupees.
They're slugs, technically, I guess, but...
You're a slug.
Trune, why are you so mean to me? Oh my goodness!
Jeroen!
Jaroon.
When I said slug,
Jaroon, why you always gotta Jaroon everything?
I just I just kind of meant like you're a great.
Why am I giving up?
I'm sorry.
There's no way to be slug is a positive term.
Maybe he means slug. There's no way slug
There
is
is
a
no
positive term.
positive for slug.
Unless he's saying, I can't even think of it.
There's no positive. Wow, what a jerk, Chaco.
You know how to move.
Why did you say that
You know
to
how-
her?
I know what he means by that. You know how to take life at your own pace, and you're not afraid to make a
I
little
remember-
mess when you do.
Have you guys ever like read or watched the movie Uzumaki?
No.
The what?
Uzumaki?
What's that?
Oh my gosh.
It's a horror kind of deal. And there's a kid in there who turns into a slug.
Actually, this is
What?
Link from Super Smash Bros. 4 art. Don't ask how I got it. Secrets. I know Sakura.
I'd never call you a slug.
Pop-Tart
Don't ever
confirmed
call me a
important.
slug again, Jeroen.
Jeroen.
I
Jeroen.
forgive you.
But what if you're like, what kind of nasty, gross animal should I be?
What?
What?
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
This is gonna be like a thing in our normal lives now. We're just, instead of saying what, it's gonna be what.
Oh yeah.
So,
Definitely.
I'm small now and walking in a barrel, and yeah,
Apparently that barrel is really small too.
I'm going the wrong way.
Are you generating electricity?
Oh. That's my Y face.
That's getting to the. Why do you always gotta Jaru and everything? You
Well,
gonna lay
again,
down on the floor.
no silver. I'm afraid I won't be able to. So you can ask a trivia in chat, and we'll be asking or watching.
Yeah, Silver, do that. I enjoy trivia. It makes me very happy.
Thank you for reading Uzumaki Shu. At least somebody knew who I was talking about.
What is Uzumaki again?
She just mentioned it.
No, I mean, I know, but I would like a better explanation.
It's a horror manga.
That's not a thing.
Why am I still getting a dungeon map? I don't need it. I'm an adult.
Congrats.
Thank you.
There's actually 4 character reveals today. Captain Falcon, there is a snake in his boot.
Wah.
Get it? Snake. Chaco, do you get it?
Metal Gear.
Cho-cho!
I kind of want to show my face on stream just to show you how
I need to see it.
I am.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's okay, Cho-cho.
Not Naruto Uzumaki, no.
Hey Vilios, thanks a lot. It means a lot.
I know how I can make myself wake up.
Don't stare into the lights.
Why not?
Don't be like a moth.
Did I make an oops? Did I really just make an oops? I made an oops. No, I didn't. Yeah? Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you need to pull it out and then go behind it.
Yes,
Or-
The Room. The Room is one of my favorite movies, guys.
Hi, doggy.
The room.
The Room.
The room is on fire.
You're my favorite
Oh,
customer.
hello.
Okay.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. No more Sora jokes?
Hey
Nah.
Clarissa.
Nah.
Or C1 Rissa. How you doing? So chat, how are you guys? You guys,
I'm wonderful.
no, shut up. You're not chat.
I'm a chatterbox.
Yes, you are.
See?
Guys, how are you?
It takes them 15 seconds to
How
hear
are
us.
you?
Good.
Give them some time.
Good.
You're good.
I'm good.
You're good.
Good. My
Oh,
phone
I'm
just
glad
rang.
you guys are doing great. I'm not chat. I'm Matt. Enjoying the stream.
I have had 2% battery.
I don't want to talk about it.
I like.
No more Sora jokes? Nah.
I love
Nah.
when people say that.
The chat always wants more, more.
Wait, you can get that chest back there.
No, I
Chat
I
always
come
wants
back on
more
it later.
Sora.
At this point, I just need to put the
Sora's
something
not
on
gone.
Switch.
Sora's right here. Unless you mean Sora's mentality, because Sora's mentality
I don't
checked
like
out
front
a
row.
long time ago.
I don't want to sit in front row.
Yeah, the joke wasn't mine. It was Helix, Fossil Lord, and Savior's joke. So if you're going to start a riot, aim it at him.
This is just to unlock a shortcut.
Dude, you don't need any more quotes from me. It's okay.
Yes, we do. We need all the quotes.
How many more quotes can I give you?
All of them.
Alright. If Fuzzy promises an update, you don't want to know what I'll do.
I feel like everybody should love The Room.
I've never actually seen it.
I watch it like 6 times a year, at least.
I was quiet at first, and then I stayed up late playing Phantom Choo-Choo. And I spanked a Phantom, and everything was
Oh,
better.
you did? This is my favorite part.
Yeah. Hey, Phantom. Spank!
Wait.
Oh, whack. I've read a lot of mangas because I like to read manga. I also enjoy comic books. A bunch.
I will
Ew,
actually have my
comic books.
mouth duct taped
And I-
shut. That sounds really fun.
Rushli?
Yes.
You were sleeping?
No. I was just yawning.
Sora, you sounded way excited with that.
What?
You were sleeping?
Oh my gosh, the Polynomial did a really cool dubstep song to The Room, and it is like my favorite thing to listen to.
Mal sponsored by the
Are you a
NSA.
hipster?
Am I a hipster? No.
That means you are.
What?
Aren't you cool to be a hipster?
See what you did there.
K is Keitaku. True. True facts.
I'm gonna poke your nose.
Oh, this is such a fun fight. This whole game is such a fun thing.
Let's see,
And man, I love Zelda games. They're good.
Wow.
Watch Zeldathon.
Man, we should like do a marathon where we just play with
Play
this stuff.
every Zelda
I don't
game.
like that idea, actually. Can we not do that?
No.
No, we should do it. We should do it for charity.
Can we play less Legend of Zelda if we do it? Like, maybe like do a Legend of Zelda with like only Mario games?
They have that already. It's called Mario Marathon.
Yoink.
What about...
You were tearing me apart, Lisa. I love that movie.
Whack.
What?
Turn now.
Doesn't enlighten me on all these movies.
My friend is always quoting The Room, and now I have to say to him, I have another friend that watched it, and it's gonna be dumb. Because he's gonna be more quoting it, and I don't know if I can handle that.
It's such a good bad movie though.
It was good as in that it was... I can't even word, forget it. Just, how was it?
522.
No, 2D Zelda is not better than 3D Zelda.
I like every Zelda game, unless...
Unless it's Oracle of Ages.
Oh,
What?
bad.
Personal opinion time. Oracle of Ages is one of the worst games in the series. There's too many puzzles that are very overused, and they're just very tedious. The palettes in that game are eyesores, and the
No.
music is not the greatest in the series.
Now we get to one of the aspects in this game that I hate.
Oh, I hated this part too.
All these parts with the stupid lead and this thing.
This happens too many times in the game.
Yes.
It happens like 5 times.
Kill that. Yes, you did it.
Thank you, Rhinus. I hope we hit the 100k too.
Yeah, hitting 100k would be awesome. No, I don't have orange hair right now. I got it washed out. It wasn't permanent.
tentacles.
What? I mean,
Tentacles.
That one makes sense. It didn't even say that. It was closer to tickles than tentacles. And it would make more sense to be tickled in that
Face
than to have
palm.
tentacles in that.
Remember that thing, Choco, where the chest was?
No, do you get it? Tentacles.
No, I do remember that one.
Did I get the joke right?
Oh my gosh, Sora. Yes, you did. I'm done. 500% done.
What did I do wrong?
No, you did it right, but you just didn't say it clear enough that I understood.
You said tentacles.
You did it too right.
Yeah, you just pronounced everything right and not slow enough for me to comprehend.
I just want a reminder, everyone in this stream is 16.
True stories. True facts.
We're all pretty big kids,
My
so.
birthday was yesterday, so I'm 18.
Oh, you're 18 now?
Yeah.
You went from 16 to 18?
Yeah.
Tentacles.
Dyer, where did you go?
You probably went to sleep.
You can't go to sleep.
Is
You
there,
probably.
is there a phone charger in here? Because I don't want to die.
That's why I saw him. He was in
There's
showroom.
one right here. You can probably fit your phone too.
Right?
Where is it? Thank you.
I drowned.
Yes, Sora's 16 in the flesh.
In the flesh.
Maybe you should drink some water.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
actually,
yawning
so
too
we're
much, aren't I?
16 and 3/4.
You have a problem.
I don't.
I'm embarrassing you, aren't I?
You're embarrassing me on stream, Jeroen. You
Jeroen.
need to stop.
Jaroon. Why did that happen?
We were making
Yeah.
silly names for Jared, and I said Jared.
Somebody should make a silly name for me.
Why?
I don't know. I want
Yeah,
it.
we all want
Someone should make a silly name for Sora.
Corm to get a tattoo.
Sorrow. If we break 1,000,000, I will get a tattoo right now. Like I will have these.
How
people...
would you be able to do it right now?
Well, we have a pen.
And his mom.
And
No,
his-
but the thing is, he said if we get 1,000,000, I do it right now.
I
But we don't
tattoo-
have 1,000,000 right
I
now, so we
tattoo
can't do
your
it right now.
mom's face.
Hi, Dyer.
Dyer!
What?
We Mrs. Yo.
If we get $1 million donation, I'll go get a tattoo.
Now, is that a single $1 million donation?
Yes.
Okay, here's where the small aspect comes into play again. I am tiny, and I am fighting a regular Chew as a boss.
What?
If you guys couldn't tell, that was a joke. I'm not getting a tattoo under
Oh, whoops.
any
Whoops.
circumstances.
I would if I could figure out which one I want.
So.
Soraka, like, is that like Baka?
Dyer's
+1 Sora will.
What'd you say, Kate?
So
What?
is this like.
Chad
What'd you
said
say?
it, not me.
No. What'd you say?
Is this like a boss?
Yes, this is
Wow.
a boss. Can we go on boss cam?
Dyer, boss cam?
Oh, is it Boston? Oh, look at him. He's a big old pub head. Big old boss.
He's kind of cute.
I thought about going boss cam and putting it on myself for a second.
Oh, I love this. He goes, splat.
Blah.
Wait.
Stop pressing that
Yeah, it's this button, but I can't place the control pad on my feet. Leg. What am I doing? I need to.
Oh, yeah. That's right. My nickname is Sora. Your actual name is Jared.
Yeah, my actual name is Jared. Yeah.
So it wouldn't make sense for them to make a spin-off of Sora, because that's already my nickname.
Exactly. I'm glad that you understand.
Did you see the hand motion I gave while I was speaking?
No.
I'm so far gone.
Are you like destroying his base by like vacuuming it?
Yep.
Yep.
Vacuuming it to death.
I didn't get a free cycle. I must scroll.
Hydrate. Oh, wow. I don't understand. Like, really? It's so sore right now.
Mac, close your eyes. You don't want to see violence.
It just feels like joints.
Don't push your face onto my head. You're ruining it.
I'm the oldest 16-year-old in the world.
You thought my actual name was Sora? Yeah, right.
And
Apparently, I'm like quote worthy. I'm getting quotes every 5
I
seconds.
know your real name.
Nobody
I don't
wants.
like it.
Nobody wants my kisses. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't pay for kisses.
But I don't call you by your real name. I call you by Chaco.
I have no idea what the context was of that. But
Yes, we are playing this. We are playing this on a Wii U on the virtual console.
Have we still not got life lessons by Jaren?
No.
Has have donations slowed down?
I know
Stop
your
that.
birth name would be the better way to say that.
Listen, Jaren, you know about life.
What is life?
You could like give us
What
lessons
is
about all
love?
kinds of stuff, right?
Baby, don't hurt me.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah, I think.
You could tell us something really important that we should all know and like adhere to in our lives, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, I guess I'll talk a little bit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm trying to. It's tough because I'm saying
Your
more.
eye just twitched. Your eye twitched as you were speaking.
Right now, I'm trying to sleep a little bit longer. I'm trying to become a little.
Sleep half your brain at once.
Wait, what?
Sleep half your brain. And then
Yes.
sleep.
Okay.
Like a
good night,
dolphin.
Karen.
My hand is a dolphin.
My hand is a dolphin.
What?
Your hat has a mouth.
Yeah, he's obnoxious. He kind of talks to me, and I don't like him.
Yeah. I don't
Sorry
know.
if my responses are delayed. Half of my brain is asleep.
That's not how this
What?
thing works.
What?
No.
Nope.
No, but what? I don't know.
Oh yeah, couch can would be good, right?
Life lessons. If you are interested.
Thanks, over. Trying my best. Making you
Oh,
proud.
you're big again.
Big soup.
Hi, Silver. We miss you.
It's been a long time since people have commented on the nails.
Choco might not.
Wait, Silver's in chat?
So these
Yeah.
stones right now,
Hey,
even my
Silver.
hat, the all-knowing hat, doesn't know what they're for. But it's quite simple.
You know what I want to know? I want to know what everyone would do if they could shrink down to the size that like can shrink down. Luca, what would you do? If you had
I'm
the
going to
ability?
Disneyland!
You would shrink down inside Disneyland?
No, I'd shrink down and just go to America every day, all day, because they can't find me anyway.
There you go.
I want to know why you had maniacal laughter like that, Chaco.
Pop-Tart, what you got? What would you do if you could shrink down?
That's a tough question for.
You could have the world's biggest Pop-Tart.
That's
There's an
true.
idea. If you really like them, I guess I hope's opening.
We'll just go with that.
Oh yeah,
Don't take my idea. Give me something else. Come on. What, you need to come back? Come back around?
Yeah, I'll just come.
Alright, Sora, what would you do if you could shrink down?
Keep people warm.
No, what I would do... Can I shrink other people down?
No, just you.
I have to rethink.
Don't make this weird, Sora.
If
Just
I
give me an
had,
answer.
if I could shrink my would you be able to go back and forth?
Yes.
Oh, this. Oh.
Yeah, back and forth. Smoople would live in an egg roll.
Yep. That'd be pretty. That'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So here's another thing about in this game. Kinstones. Kinstones are pretty much pieces that you can fit with other NPCs. And they unlock stuff.
Cool.
So, for example, he wants me, this is the tutorial, he wants to fuse a Kinstone with me, and you see a random event happening somewhere in the world. Well, not random, they're all pre-orchestrated.
Yeah, predetermined.
Predetermined. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do to unlock stuff in the world, like heart containers and that kind of stuff. I'm not going to be doing any of them.
We don't have time.
Gotta go fast.
So we have a $5 donation from Fantastic.
Hooray!
Thanks,
yay!
man.
Fantastic.
Yay!
Extra shout out to the chat mods. They do not get enough credits. Also, but
True story.
Hey!
Hey.
very. Okay. What would you do if you could shrink like Link?
What would you do?
I would eat.
I feel like you're gonna have a good answer.
I would probably shrink down so
That's a bomb.
I could eat candy forever. I would eat like a fast break. I would just like eat it and then climb a hole in.
Did you,
like,
like...
climb
That was
into
pretty
it?
sweet. You twisted as you put the bomb
I like it.
down. So it looked like the explosion was happening.
You know
because
what
did
I'd
an
do?
Awesome thing.
What would you do, Jaren? You have one for me now?
Yeah, I would.
Thank you for the tip, Kid Boo.
I would. get little pieces of gold, shrink down, eat the little pieces of gold, shrink back up, and then I'd have more gold.
How do you shrink
What?
back?
Sure it works like that?
What?
Sure it works like that?
Yes.
That's not how this works.
No? Okay, what happens in the food in your stomach when you shrink? When you shrink, what happens to the food in your stomach? Stuff in your stomach. It probably shrinks with you. Your clothing shrinks with you.
Yeah.
So let's say you have, let's say you even have a little piece of gold in your pocket, okay? And you grow back to normal size, that piece of gold got bigger. Then you scrape off a little piece of that gold, shrink down, put that little scrape in your pocket, and get
If
bigger.
we're talking about like actual theoretical physics, I don't think that would physically work because the gold would be just as dense as it was.
Yeah.
Shoot me, almighty scroll.
Because what
Taco,
you're,
what
you're
would you
forgetting
do?
here is that they're the same
have an
density
answer?
as they are. They're just packed tighter.
Wait, really?
I have an answer.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to share it.
Oh man.
So like they
What would you
weigh
do, Dyer?
No, that's
Okay.
not how
No,
this
yeah,
works.
I
of
would shrink
course.
down a little bit, put on a slightly too small shirt, and then Hulk out in front of everybody.
Okay, think of
That
it like this,
best
Jared.
answer.
If I drop a fly,
I'm not saying it's gonna be lighter gold. I'm just gonna say like you get more
think of it
gold.
like this. If I drop an end from here,
I don't what. Yeah.
here to the floor, to the cut.
Yeah.
I dropped a cat from here to the floor. Fine.
Yeah.
I
So,
dropped the person from here to the floor. Fine, what would be hurt? I dropped an elephant from here to the floor. It would break most of the bones in the spine.
Yeah.
in
This
here,
one, it's going smaller.
That'd be messy,
The
sorry.
way
Hopefully you don't do that.
Stuff
Please.
interacts. It's not as the same.
What?
Don't drop elephants in here. We
Don't
aren't
drop
insured for
elephants.
that.
okay, so in here, I'm going to be
We
showing
didn't
you.
pay for the.
Don't drop elephants in
I'm
streets,
not making up
please.
rules. I remember reading this on Ask Science subreddit.
Yeah, but I'm saying like let's say you have okay, let's say this is gold, okay?
I see what you're talking about, but that's not how alchemy works.
Well, obviously, but if you could shrink down to small
Look,
midget
I watched
size,
Full Metal Alchemist, brother.
Okay,
I
so
know how alchemy works.
I'm going to
okay?
be showing you another example of what
That's
I.
not even why I mean that.
I'm going to be showing you an example of what I
I
don't
watched
like in
Full
this
Metal
game.
Alchemist classic.
There's no invisibility frame, so if I do this, I'm dead.
What?
You done goofed, man.
How could you?
So yeah, I'll quickly show it off once more. This game has really messed up invisibility frames. So you're pretty much not invincible for most attacks, so you can get damage multiple times in a row, like here.
Can't we get a coin exchange? Truest of all stories.
Wait, wait, what? Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I heard something like equivalent exchange.
And Silver, my favorite boss in this game, has to be the one I hate the most, which is the mantis in the air.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That boss fight is tedious.
Like
Maybe
Jared
getting
Tree.
shrimp things and
Yes.
large things can increase in size.
eventually I would have tons and tons of gold, and I would make a really small, really small spaceship, and then I would shrink and go into space.
I mean, technically, you could like crawl into a vault and then just steal all the money somehow from the inside.
You can eat the money.
That's true.
You know
Jeremy,
what?
you can eat the money.
Well, don't eat the money. It's
You
bad.
can eat the money and then leave.
I would rather be able to control time.
Silver, do you
That
even...
would be
You
the
don't
best
get an
power.
option, sir. Listen, when you're struck by a lightning bolt in a random sort of chemicals, you don't get to choose your
Silver, do you even need to ask my favorite item? Of course it's the cane of packing.
Wilco,
What?
did you actually say, yeah, he's kind of obnoxious, I don't like it when he talks to me about me?
What?
What? I was saying that about the hat.
I still think people...
It was about that.
It was about the hat.
Because I was asking about it.
I know. That's what the tweet said, though.
I don't like this. Although I must say I like the cape as well to fly. That's a really fun item
Front
too.
page.
Front page.
Front page.
Yeah. Yeah. In all honesty, we do get some trolls from the front page happening.
Oh,
so
yeah. That's fun.
we love you all anyway.
Or do
You guys are so nice.
it. Except for you, you know who you are.
Narvik.
Coming after you.
I have 2 limited edition copies of Hyrule Historia.
Okay, Jaren, I thought of an idea. If we're gonna use your physics when it comes to gold,
Yes.
you're gonna eat the gold, shrink, or no, wait. No. You're gonna eat the tiny bit of gold, get bigger, and then take out the gold, cut off more of it, and shrink, and then eat, and just make infinite gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good work.
So this is also one of my. This is also a thing that makes the hat actually useful. He lets me fly
Don't.
through the
Please
air.
do. Why?
Arabian
Nights.
He doesn't even sing that song.
Yo, buddy. I'm super great. How about you?
I'm tired.
Jaren's falling asleep.
Jaren,
Yes.
give me a hug.
Dude, this is the best.
Do you
game
want a hug?
This is a fun game.
This is my
There's
favorite.
a difference between need and wants. Do you want a hug?
I'm inclined to
I'm
agree.
okay.
Okay.
Can of Paki
I'm actually inclined to agree.
We got a donation.
No, wait.
I don't know.
All right, we have a donation. $5 from Todd Martin.
It's
I have a
like
question. Oh,
This is
this is.
definitely-
I actually can. I have an opinion on this question too. I have a question for you all. Do you like to put potato chips in your sandwiches?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Can you think of any situation where it might work?
On occasions, I enjoy it.
if you're
Yeah.
trying to fit all of your lunch into one bite-sized package, and
No.
you need to go on the run, just
No.
squeeze
Well,
everything
then it
between
gets
your bread.
soggy.
No,
Then
that
you
gets
gotta
soggy.
do
No.
red
It's gotta
spring
be
eat it.
fresh.
I'm thinking like
My name is
Lay's-
Link, and I am
Alright, Lay's
strong.
Potato chips
Dude, he lifts.
and
bro.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Not
Do
a
you
whole
even
bunch,
lift?
just like
I do.
insert crunch.
So chocolate.
Get crunchy peanut butter.
I don't want. It's a salty
Yeah, I
crunch.
got all the one side white.
Listen, I do the same thing. This is what I usually do. I don't do that all the time. But
And then I
like,
tried to start with the yellow. and-
buy a sandwich, chip. You do the same
The
thing,
algorithm is
right?
no fun.
No.
No.
Do you actually know how to do
I wish you I could. 4x4 I was getting.
This
I
is.
started, we got this. I got the center started. I just don't know.
Oh, dude, this
what the
is
way
such
to
a
do
good
it.
Yeah, it's 4x4.
Sorry, go knock on your door.
game. No, it's okay.
Yeah, like
Is it?
corners.
Yeah, I'm
don't
not gonna
matter
go to
as
bed,
much
it's
for a
fine.
3x4.
What time are you headed out?
8.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you're not
Which
taking
I'm
a
not
lot.
good at.
Me falling asleep
At
wouldn't
least
even
I
be
just
worth
got
it.
like center sandwich.
Yeah, I saw
Just without playing.
Just like that.
Which is a lot easier than
I think I'm gonna work on things. I think from now until the next Zeldathon, I'll just work on the vectors, like how fast I can do it.
I'm gonna definitely have to buy a 3x3 when I get home.
I want to get like everyone that sells them, like they're super stiff.
Yeah, like a
Typically-
One finger.
Typically when
yeah,
you
like
get,
a speed.
but you have to lubricate it, you know. I mean, like, yeah. Like I actually have friends who did like I have a friend who got down to 26 seconds on a Rubik's cube, and yes, I mean
It's like this.
they have
Thank you, Hexer.
hacksaws. Yeah, they have like
Let's see if you saw it.
you can place Vaseline and take parts of Vaseline in it. It's a lot smoother. Yeah.
Just see how fast they go. I'm like, jeez. Then I pick up one. I'm like, this is the
which
worst one on earth.
The game screen can be made bigger at any time. Look at all the magics. The make magics happen now.
What?
There you go, see?
Oh.
Yeah. Bigger view.
Yeah.
And then we go back to this. With the Jaren.
Hello. Yeah, the reason we don't make the game screen big all the time is because these games have been played over and over again. We were kind of mostly focusing on, hey, let's be buddies and like play this game together and just kind of have fun. So the game screen's just playing a smaller part. But if you guys really want to see a full screen game, then you can go look up a tutorial or a walkthrough right online. There's some on YouTube, so
How did you know that wall could have been blown up like that?
I don't know.
It didn't look like it.
epic strats.
It almost feels like I've played this game before.
Oh,
10 times.
I don't believe it.
No way.
Wow! Wow!
Dire is
What is
the
that
sound
sound?
for it. Whoa!
That is Tingle.
Is it him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's from Wind
Wind
Waker.
Waker. Wind Waker.
Oh, Tingle.
Tingle, tingle, cool.
When you show him things, he goes, wow!
This is real.
What's real?
Sounds.
Yeah.
No, I've never heard that one.
Never ever.
Nope.
That's fresh.
Super fresh.
Or he went to Jared.
Or K's.
Case.
No, I went to Jared.
He went to Jeroen, guys. he got budget. He got budget stuff.
Oh no, Jeroen.
Jeroen
stuff is
Jeroen-
not budget. That is
guys,
premium.
Jeroen Jewelers. They literally,
It's a Rolex that ticks.
they literally set. They go outside and they set rocks and
By the way,
bottle caps
Dyer,
into.
what time am I on right now?
Set
Yeah.
watches.
As in hot place,
Like,
49 minutes, 30 seconds.
you would be surprised at the amount of
1 second.
favor. You wouldn't be surprised at the amount of favor.
Nah, I mean, it's
36
fine.
I know how to tell if it's
Come on,
fake
man.
or real.
All right,
Like, every
United.
street corner.
Yes, St. Jude does know this is happening. We're actually part
He's
of.
here.
We're actually part of St. Jude's new initiative thing, Play Live. So we're actually an official partner with St. Jude. We're on their website, and yes,
We
very
also-
aware.
We also have a
Twitch
fr-
as well.
We have
Yeah.
a friend of the Zeldathon theme here that actually works for St. Jude. So
Yeah.
I don't have my
That
card.
he
You need a
is
card to get in.
Ridley plays.
Oh, really? Works for St. Jude?
yeah,
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
which is why he's still
that's
working
awful.
so
My
much.
shoes are in my
the,
Yeah,
back
that
room.
sounds
Because
awesome.
this
This
is
is really bad.
It
Yeah.
rained.
he got paid to be here, or well, he's actually
Get my
still
feet
working,
wet.
but they sponsor his trip over
Huh.
Yeah,
to
he's
here.
working on how ours is working.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using it all
That's
the
like,
information.
yeah,
Yep.
like we're tests.
We're
the test
we're the
subjects.
beta.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're the
That's
closed beta. Are we closed or open
There's
beta?
never not a good time for that.
Nope.
We're
This is the
Always
best
good.
button.
Nope.
I can't disagree
Nope.
with that.
Nope.
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 Yarp.
Nope.
Nope.
Did you press button
Yes.
17?
Nope.
Nope.
Thank you.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You undid the button 17.
Yeah, 5x5 is no fun because you have to sit there and think a little more.
Yeah.
Like I've already done a lot of the algorithm thinking for this. It's just last time I was working with this, somehow like not even a whole line, just two of these pieces got completely switched with each other.
Yeah.
I had no clue how it happened. I was like so confused with it, and I was just like, I'm
Well,
not even gonna try.
No, sorry. did
There's
you
a
know that
possi-
was Subaru
There's a
before?
possibility that the 5x5 can't be solved because
That's
we
impressive.
dropped it, and when we tried to fix
That's one
it,
thing I cannot do.
we didn't really. We don't know if we got the pieces in the same spots.
Yeah, I was having an issue with lining up white. Like, I had two pieces moved. So weird. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, sticker movements.
I'm just trying to line up the lines or
I'ma shoot you.
That was
Yeah.
pretty sweet, man.
Not the three sides, just the two sides.
Yeah.
I did the same thing.
What, next stretches?
I saw it next stretch.
Oh
I was
yeah, I
like,
forgot about that.
yeah, I haven't stretched my neck in a while.
You gotta use the pot. He's using the
Yes, I am
he's
Dutch.
using the shrooms.
She's using the shrooms.
I'm
and
using
the
the
pot.
shroom.
Beautiful
and using the
Dutchman.
pot. Oh yeah.
What did you say?
So he's using the shrooms.
Family friendly.
and using the pot.
Brooke.
Brooke!
Brooke.
But why?
Brooke,
Might be
please.
late night, but
Brooke, what are you doing?
It's not
Brooke,
late night
stop.
anymore. It's early
I'm
morning.
being truthful.
No, truth wasn't happening.
Nope.
You guys have dirty minds.
I've been awake
What's that?
for 30 hours.
That's my favorite sound.
Is it now?
I really do need to get it.
Good job, Wilco.
Did I forget to do something?
I'll get that instead of bruh.
Buh.
Bruh.
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 That's my
Is
text
it-
Don't
tone.
you?
Is it? It is.
I almost fell asleep.
Just they going, bruh.
Yep.
There you go.
It was. For a moment I thought it was a push or stand on switch and I was like, what? That's not right.
Can you do an explanation of all the soundboard things we have? If we get another couple of donations in, yeah, I'll go through them. I won't do a soundboard apocalypse again, but
Aww.
I actually
Good,
know
we still have two
none of
goals up
Silver's
right now.
trivia, which why
If I don't have any lies to say, don't say anything at all. I'm not lying.
let me make sure.
You can trust me. Anyway, time for a Red Bull run. The adrenaline shot.
I'm checking the donation page, make sure we haven't missed any.
You are so amazing, Lugo.
I know, right?
Wilco confirmed for good at this game in 2014.
You got so tiny and cute.
He's like me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tiny and cute?
Yes.
The tiny part, yes.
Hey, bro.
Cute?
Yes.
Can you come here?
I'm coming.
I don't know that Link is this cute.
Brooks over. Brooks on his way. Yay!
Link got tiny, but I don't know if he
where's
got
the
this
page to
cute.
get back to the list?
Just back.
No, it.
Dyer's breaking stuff.
Yeah, go back one more.
Dyer broke
go here.
everything.
I'm breaking stuff. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell Pawn to say it that way.
Pop-Tart.
Has.
Pop-Tart, where are we gonna go at 6 a.m.?
What?
Where are we going at 6 a.m.?
What time is it?
Oh.
Say it louder so they hear you.
I thought you were pulling out your phone. Oh wait, never mind.
I did pull out my phone.
It's like one of the first things you said.
Yeah, we're still caught up and everything, so we need
It's
more
almost
donations,
breakfast.
folks. More donations. Go to
Break fast.
Break fast.
It's so weird because I played Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass like for like almost 12 consecutive hours. I
How do we
slept
know each
for a little
other?
bit in between
If you just
From space.
Yeah, that's true.
the interspace.
Yeah.
How do we know each other?
I
Internet?
know. Yeah.
I don't know anyone
Yeah.
Really, internet?
Internet.
a lot of
knows
us
me.
better with the
here.
internet.
I'm actually just someone who randomly walked in off the hallway there, so.
I found this
Hey,
place.
who's the
in
guy
America.
sitting behind all the computers?
I don't
was
know.
just disconnecting them to take home. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so yeah, I played Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks so much that if I squint, it looks like it's 3D to me, and it feels like I'm playing.
Hey, Black Mamba,
That's
thank
also
you. We
because
will.
There's this condition called
From the compass.
Oh man, guys,
Yes.
breakfast soon.
that's what we
what
were
I was
just talking
saying.
about.
you got me! Help!
When we go to breakfast, we'll have to split up a couple at a time.
Yeah.
I'm going to breakfast.
Couple at a time.
I'm gonna sit here and be like, hey.
Will one of you fetch me breakfast?
I haven't.
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
We need the can of Packy.
I don't need sleep, even though I've been awake for the past 30 hours.
The can of Packy will make its appearance soon.
You gotta hit it.
This is
you
so
gotta hit
bad.
the pot and then flip over and you get the stuff.
Turtle Genocide 2014.
That's why this game is good, because the can of Packy
Can't Packy is so much fun.
is
Yeah.
the best weapon in all of Zelda games.
No, I'd say the whip in
Oh man.
Skyward Sword.
Okay,
Skyward
here,
Sword's
here comes the best
stupid.
animation in this entire game.
Okay. I might have played that game wrong though.
That's
Hey,
the
guys.
best animation.
Best animation in this entire game.
Oh, this one.
They did
I went into that game expecting a
really
lot out of
cool.
it.
That's really cool.
Isn't there a whole dungeon later on that's just like cards back and forth and back and forth?
No,
You may or may not.
This is the dungeon.
Oh, is it?
Silver, I miss you.
Silver.
What are you
I
looking at me?
miss you and an afro. That's what I miss.
What?
I don't miss just you, Silver. I miss you with the
The
afro.
afro was great.
I
The
miss
afro
it so
was
much.
great.
That's all I want right now.
Where's the afro anyway?
Okay, you
I
think
have
you can
no
beat this
idea.
dungeon in the next 15
I think
minutes?
you might have taken it
No.
forever.
If you go really fast? Because if you beat it in the next 15 minutes, Radiant Dawn will donate $10.
I'll go.
Someone tweeted at me and said,
Stupid, Darren, stupid. That's what they said. Because you're dumb.
they said, knock knock,
Got him.
Jarud. They
Bird.
said, you ruined
Sorry,
the
go
joke,
good.
Mom.
I just,
Go to bed, Sora.
no,
Sora.
it's okay.
Sora.
Already breakfast.
I'll stop.
Sora needs to.
I'll stop it.
Yeah, you're coming.
I will get a spray bottle and spray you.
Spritz, spritz.
I will do it.
But you
You say sorry, Jared.
It really is like climbing
Not
into
that.
like.
Hey, Mr. the Jaren, I'm sorry, even though I was joking with you.
I know
but-
you were joking.
See, he knows this is my personality, even when I'm not tired.
I'm still gonna spray you.
Okay, man, whatever. That's cool.
Yes.
Do you hear this, Sora?
That's not a spray bottle.
I
That's,
know.
that's a gun
Same
that
difference.
shoots. Just,
Seriously.
I can picture you trying to shoot over the TV and hitting the microphone, and everything's bad. So don't do that.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You could do that.
Hi.
Apologies, Wilco, in advance.
So,
For coming.
Amy.
the camera.
The TV. The TV.
Well, I mean, 3 for 3. 3 out of 6 ain't too bad.
No, 2.
Well, I mean, 1 didn't hit the TV or camera.
As fast as I can go, I don't think I'll be able to finish in 15 minutes, but I'll try my best because
You're Wilco though.
that's the problem.
Wilco can.
But I like Wilco.
Oh,
Why you falling in lava?
We're not gonna give Sora any NyQuil because he's leaving soon anyways.
and I want to spend as much time as I can with them.
Just sleep in the
Roll.
bar.
This game is like nostalgia central for me because I played it so many times when I was little.
like 2 weeks
We're
ago?
not-
Like,
yeah.
I'm going to bed. I mean, when it came out in 2000. Shut up, Jared.
dude, I'm just kidding. I was 16 once too. I'm just kidding.
Still 16.
We're all 16.
We're all
We're all
16. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm 16 in the flesh.
Yes.
How long is
It was on our birthday yesterday.
When I was 16, I remember being like Sora.
It's measured in time with minutes, seconds, and hours.
I'm donating anyway. Thanks,
Either
Radiant
6
Dawn.
hours or 10 hours.
Knock knock.
That's the big
Jareen.
question at the end of the day.
True new.
Jaru did the joke.
Yeah, Polly, I know. That's quite insane.
Shoutouts to whoever tweeted that at me on Twitter.
That was literally the joke I told earlier.
Was it?
Yeah.
When you stopped listening to what I was saying, that was the joke.
That was the joke. Sorry.
What? I don't even know what to Nah. You broke it, man.
This is the best artwork I've ever seen.
No, it's just.
This is just amazing.
That's perfect.
Ready?
Yeah, that was from SGDQ last year.
It's so good.
I don't know whose joke that was, but I'm pretty sure that Jaroon would not lie to me.
What? I'm allowed to like games.
So,
What?
She likes Fatal Frame. High five.
You're a girl, you can't like games.
There's something weird about me liking games.
Girls are not allowed to like games
No.
Girls can only cook steaks.
and sandwiches.
Sandwich!
I didn't lose it. I just thought it was
Okay.
the expression he gave me was hilarious
Gross is doing
and
it.
also sort of threatening. So I tried to defend myself by going, ah. Whoa, they go in a circle.
Mini boss? Mini boss.
I remember that strat. I used to do it when I played this game 2 weeks
Show
ago.
the stream what,
What?
bro?
Hey, guys, what kind of yogurt does Ganon eat?
Ganonberry?
I'll retweet it on Twitter.
Danon.
I'll
We
retweet it
make
on
the same types
Twitter.
of jokes.
Follow me on Twitter if you want to see
It's
it.
true, you know it.
And here it comes.
Yay.
Terafaki!
The best. It is my favorite.
What does it do? Magic wand, basically?
It's
Crack Mindfan, it was you that tweeted
It's
that at me.
fireworks.
Thanks.
Hey,
I like
Hexar,
fireworks.
you settle down.
I can do this.
Rubber Ross? You mean like Ross from Game Grumps?
What?
Rubber Ross. Is that Ross from Game Grumps or Steam Train?
I don't know.
'Cause if
I
it
don't
is-
watch their stuff.
That is
I
the
watched
best
John
compliment
Tron
I've
part of it.
ever gotten.
John has pretty good stuff.
He's probably one of my favorites.
I don't know
But
John just made. He does the he complains about videos sometimes. For like games and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did one recently on Legend of Zelda. I watched the whole half an hour thing.
That was a great thing.
Did you watch it?
What, you mean Ego?
Yeah, Ego Raptor.
Yeah,
Oh, that was Ego.
It was
Yeah.
sequelitis for Ocarina of Time and A Link to the Past.
I like that.
I don't know.
It was really good.
Oh, wait.
I was right, it was Ross from Game Grumps. Oh, that's sweet.
I'm just gonna drop kick
You're so
myself
chill
off.
right now, I don't even know. I probably have a feeling how chill you
I'm
are.
gonna drop kick myself off a cliff.
Okay.
This is real.
I'd say no. But, you know,
Sorry,
you're
it's
your
low.
own person. Do what you want.
Sorry.
If you want to do it, then that's what you can do.
This is not on a PC, this is on a Wii U virtual console, and Wilco is using the Wii U gamepad.
The gamepad is where it's at. Because there's, you can look at it.
Alright, who
You
wants
can
to go
look
to
at it.
breakfast first?
Look
We're
at
gonna
it.
do it in like shifts.
Let's
I can bring you back.
Look, just go get breakfast.
The best,
Bring the Wii U
First people
gamepad.
that go, though, have to bring back food for Wilco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
best
I'll do
compliment I ever
Which is fine.
received
That
was...
way Wilco isn't waiting like 2 or 3 of those people to get food.
Yeah, that would not be nice of us. The best compliment I ever received was from Scott the other day, or Mr. Hero. He said to me, "You are like a never-ending episode of SpongeBob."
No.
What a compliment.
Yeah.
He said, "You're like a never." He was laughing when he said it. He said, "It's great."
It doesn't make it okay.
He said, "It's."
It makes it great. Just like
He said, "It's great. You're like a really good never-ending episode of SpongeBob." And I was like, "Okay, thank you."
What do you want?
I
I
never-
was joking.
Hexor, that sounds like a really
Oh,
nice.
want
I'm
some
not
breakfast?
playing,
Breakfast?
even
No, no,
though
no.
I would love
Then
to.
they got waffles and stuff like that. So
hey, actually,
They have
we need to
no
play a game
muffins.
again.
Can we
We
talk
need to
about
play
that?
Left 4 Dead
How
again.
they promised
Ooh,
that they would
this is
have
the first time
muffins,
Pop Tart's
and they don't.
speaking, and he's having a muffin rant.
I
think this is a-
really
He's
like
trying to spell?
Yeah, trying this one. I really like muffins.
So muffins, what were you talking about?
I
them?
was promised muffins, and I was lied to. Not even. Well, I can't say the place, but this place nearby doesn't even have muffins.
So there's no muffins.
There's
for
no
Pop-Tart.
muffins. No muffins.
If you really want muffins, I can show you a place to get muffins in the box.
I can
Dude,
show you
he's
the
been lied
world.
twice now. I don't know if you can take one more.
If you lie to him, he might kill you.
Can it back? Yeah.
Your muffins sound really good.
I don't know what I said it in response to you earlier, but during
There's
the
a
Wind
place in
Waker
here
run,
that only sells muffins.
I said, well, it's already over now, so that's like sticking a body in a corpse after it's already dead. I mean, sticking a knife in the corpse after it's already dead. Oh, the other thing I said that I didn't think through, the Life Alert commercial makes me happy. Because,
Help, I followed that. I can't cut it off.
you think that's funny, Sora?
Oh, game over, yeah.
No, no,
Oh!
Game over, yeah!
Ah.
Now you're blowing it.
Yep.
You got this,
Well,
man.
You can do it.
I believe you will.
Am I
believe in
allowed
you.
to send a picture of what this looks like out to them?
I don't know, Crispy Tweet. How was the audio hungry?
I already did. I already tweeted.
Because it went back for seconds. Ha ha ha.
Sorathon? I want that. What?
Zorathon?
Sorathon? Yeah, that's just me. Going
Awesome.
going crazy for
So what's your
jokes
want?
as many
What is
hours.
that?
I'm a
Can of
giant
Packy.
purple.
It allows you to flip things over and make holes into cannons.
Alright, fair enough.
That's how cannons are made.
Yeah, that makes
Turn
sense.
holes inside out.
Pop Tart, you made
Okay. I buy
Amethystia 22 want muffins.
I'll buy it. Yeah.
I think everybody.
Do I want to be your date?
No.
Friend.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't need sleep. Stop saying that.
Stop telling me what to do, chat.
Don't talk to me.
You're not my dad.
This isn't
You don't
Twi-
know what kind of cereal I like.
You don't pour my cereal.
I like my cereal.
This is Epic Kingston.
Whoever keeps saying Sora is love, Sora is life. That's a little creepy, but thanks.
Stack.
Sora's a...
But see, there's the thing. Wilco's creepy no matter what he does. Ooh, burn.
No, what?
No, he thumbs up me. Ooh, burn. You know what
I'm not allowed
happens?
to say Uber burn.
Why would it be
Sorry,
a
but
burn
no,
if
you
I
can't say
agree
Uber.
with you?
Do you know what happens if a certain man who thinks that he is a fairy lays down a sick...
I'm already worried where this is going.
I'm not going with you. See you later, loser.
Sora, go with them.
Hold on, I gotta finish this
No,
joke.
I don't want to hear your story. Go
Wait,
with them.
you know what you call
No, don't finish
Sora,
the story. I think it's
time
gonna
to
do
go.
badly. Time to go.
It's a Zelda pun.
You don't
It's
know
gonna be
my
good.
secret.
Trust
You
me.
don't pour my
I don't trust you.
I'm saying it when I get back.
Okay.
Jared, that was the best smile.
I was about to.
Oh,
My ears.
Can we just wait?
I like when Sora talks.
I know, but he's so tired right now.
He's really tired.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna rag on him.
Yeah, no. I mean, Sora's. He reminds me of myself a lot,
Yeah, I can see
and
it.
I like.
He reminds me of you.
Boss cam, please.
Boss cam.
Boss cam? Yeah,
Ooh,
boss
sweet.
cam. Boss cam.
Huh.
This fight's fun.
Yeah.
Jeremy, you need a hug?
And
Gives you
You
some
wanna hug?
skills. Bam!
Wow.
Bro. Wham, 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 wham,
Let me lay my head down conveniently so I can smack at my spine.
wham. Roll.
that looks like a Pokemon.
It pretty much
Yeah, it
is.
does actually. I was thinking the same thing.
Which
Watch
one-
out!
Which Pokemon is that?
Lava.
Oh no! Oh no!
Look out!
What will I do?
Look out now!
Oh no, the lava's coming towards your shoe.
I'm gonna step in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
As you
Why?
Because this is
Because I need to wait anyway.
What is this thing? Are you small right now?
No, I'm not.
Are you small?
You gotta wait because he's stuck now.
If you're small, it'd be funny just like use the Minish
Bam.
weapon. If something become large, just step on it. Crunch.
Roll.
What's going on?
Look,
I think it looks better with
smoothing
spin.
off. It looks so much better without it on. You just press down the right stick to toggle it. Really?
I see a bit of it. It's more pixelated. I like it.
Yeah.
The
I think
pixels are the best.
Yeah, I see this one. Okay, yeah. I like the pixels. I can see the pixels.
I'm firing my laser. Oh, you're not supposed to. I'm not supposed to jump in
Why?
lava.
do you have any health potions or anything?
Yeah, very.
Oh.
Which is why I'm just messing around.
This
Yeah.
is the Minish cap. The best
Don, we
handheld.
still have $80 left until Jeremy tells us some life lessons.
$80?
$80.
Dude, what have you guys been doing for the last hour?
I like how I'm just surrounded by fire.
Hey, guess what you get here?
Fuego.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Couch cam. Hey.
Whack.
Hey.
Whack.
Yay! Hooray!
Yeah, I think smoothing off works.
Hooray! Yay!
hey, your heart piece.
Yeah. Now you have
Nope.
what? You have you still have the piece though, right? Did you get any other heart pieces?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Okay.
I'm going to get more soon.
So you beat a boss that didn't even give you full heart?
You did?
No, it did. Yeah, he got.
Oh.
He had some
So
earlier.
That's pretty crap.
I'm gonna get my sword. Give me my sword, you. Give me.
Good night,
Give me.
Kay.
Good night, friends.
Good night, Kay.
Good night.
Okay.
Now give me my sword.
Sleep well.
Did I finish Zelda 2? I was actually working on it. We're probably not gonna have time because we're running late on some games.
What time am I at now?
1 hour, 12 minutes, 46
Oh, it's not
But
bad.
what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be streaming it
How long do you
myself
think
on
your
my
estimate is?
channel, and when I do beat it,
Honestly, I
I'll
have no
donate
idea. The first
$150
part of the
to
game is
support
very
myself.
easy compared to.
Aw,
So
Brooke's a sweetie pie.
What was the estimate? What was your general estimate? Like just how long it
MC
would've
put down 5 hours, but that's not a realistic
Okay.
estimate. I
Oh,
think
you
even
think that's
Silver,
good.
that has played this game more times than people can imagine, does
it's his favorite Zelda
more than.
game.
Yeah, it's his favorite, and even he does it in at least 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's not a super. It's
Reynolds.
he
I
has,
wish I would wake up in the room.
What is the room?
It's a
The
movie
room. The room.
What's about it?
that really has no plot.
Really?
It's, yeah.
I feel like I need a super movies.
Is it
It's
scary?
supposed to be, no, it's like a dramatic love story kind of thing. But Tommy Wiseau like
How
wrote it,
am I?
directed it, produced it, stars in it. It's great. It's absolutely wonderful.
When Brooke gets over his
You
head,
better,
does
you
he
know,
become
you
core?
better hope it's really that good if you're gonna put that much of yourself into it, you know.
My-
He had
You
like
have no one
a
else to blame if it's bad.
well, yeah, he like people like make fun of it really hardcore, and he said it was like a black humor kind of movie.
Yeah.
Like he intended for it to be like that, but everybody in the cast was pretty sure he was really serious about this.
So I'm supposed to ask around where. Oh, wrong place.
Your roll skills are amazing.
It seems like you got the
I feel like your donation goal would be for someone to roll like
Yeah, indeed. 5 hours is even speedrun wise. If you use glitches,
What a
it's
story,
possible,
Mark.
but without using glitches, what I'm not going to use, it's no.
Yeah.
My estimate for this game, I think it'll take around 6 to 6.5 hours.
Yes. Cheep, 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 cheep. That's the sound of a chicken, guys.
Is that the teep call?
Yeah. Teep, come here.
I have the first 3 dungeons down pretty, or the first 4. I can do the first 4 with
I
these,
got this.
but I have troubles with the air temple in the sky and the palace. I haven't
Hi,
played
guys.
those too much.
That's couch shows.
You got it.
I had to say
you
I
did
did
it.
this.
Perfection sword.
Yep.
Zip zap zip zip zap.
Zip zap zooper.
Mr. Big Zip.
Yeah, but I got 2 more just to figure
I lifeguarded at a local pool. And no, I'm not Italian.
Did it have water in it this time, Jared?
Yeah, what? Yeah, the pool typically has water in it.
Skyward Sword is next. I like
Oh, you're playing it.
So you go to sleep.
Huh?
When you go to the go to sleep. That's it.
What?
You'll be up.
He was up tweeting in his room for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
said
the
he'll be up
mechanic
like
of this
9.
game. You can
Yeah,
clone
that's what he
yourself.
told me.
Yeah.
Chaco,
Yes.
you're running Skyward Sword right after this, right?
Yeah.
Are you tired? Because this is your time to take a nap.
How long does that last? Just a couple seconds?
Hmm?
How long does the clone last?
I'm fine right now.
Around
I'll be
10
fine.
seconds. And depending, if you
You got the run pretty
if you
fast.
touch
Oh, yeah, I know.
walls or stuff, and then the timer goes down dramatically.
Okay.
Most of the times. And I was watching your playthrough again. The last week or something.
Oh, when I was playing through.
Yeah.
When I was getting really mad on stream.
Yeah. That was so funny. I was like, high five, Chuck. You're like excited for a high five. I was like, yes. And then you stop talking. So all he said was, hi, bro. Ready for a high five?
I'm about to get ambushed. Oh
It's like,
no!
yes.
Let's do it.
Really?
That's all that mattered.
Oh no!
I love that movie so much.
My goal is to get banned from your chat.
What?
It's not gonna happen. It's hard to get banned from my channel.
I'm just gonna keep spamming.
I'm not kidding. It's like legitimately difficult.
Really?
So here we learn that Vati is wearing a hat that grants wishes.
I find it interesting to use these fingers for like this.
Interesting.
Like, always like this. Like,
I feel weird.
it's right there. It's like this,
Do this one.
like this, and then you put them together.
Like, it was
No.
something else.
Wasn't the right finger.
And I was like, oh dear God. We're in
And here he
trouble.
tells that he was Vati's
That's not
teacher.
true.
He made the hat, and
Mr.
Vati stole the hat.
Mr. Hero dropped
So,
in the bomb.
oh, this is showing the storyline
Yeah.
now.
So that's Tiny Vati. That's the hat that grants wishes, and he's basically like, the
Yeah.
hell?
Zelda 2 is going to be finished after the marathon on my channel, part of Fun for Freedom. What's going to happen is I have the save file. I'm actually right at Death Mountain where it was. I'm donating $150 myself and then working for...
And that's my hat,
charity
the
as
one
well,
down there.
So it'll be played then. You can follow me on my Twitch and I'll be playing it all day.
So that guy turned into a hat.
Yeah.
Lauren?
Poor Eslo.
Yeah. Just took care of a boy, and the boy turns him into a hat. Hurrah.
No, there's... Domino's... We've always made a joke because we were always like, Domino's should sponsor Zeldathon, or Domino's is a sponsor of Zeldathon, and this year we've actually got Domino's to sponsor us. So,
Hey, Domino's.
so
Yeah. Well, I'm donating $150 when I finish my run to St. Jude, and any donations I get during my run, if any, will go directly towards St. Jude as well. So I apologize for not being able to finish the game, but I'm gonna finish it and donate.
And this is the kind of stuff that I need clones for.
dude, that's so cool.
I like it.
It is interesting.
That one's different.
My family history is like Scottish, a little like, European. I mean, Scottish. I don't typical. I don't know. I don't really know. German a little bit. Scottish and German. Polish. Some Polish.
My Twitch channels can't be DK. It's the
Yeah,
same
they
thing
got
as
a
my
cutscene.
Twitter. So you can follow me on there.
How long have you been working on the Rubik's Cube? Someone else wondering chat.
Yeah. I
See-
don't know how to do this correctly, so I'm kind of just...
Winging it.
He doesn't know. He doesn't like. He hasn't ever looked up any of the information either. So he's just doing it. I mean, like for
I've
me-
never even solved a 3x3, so...
So I can solve a 3x3 because I know like the algorithms to use it because I like looked them up and memorized them.
This is the first game where Zelda gets turned into stone. The second being the Phantom Hourglass. Oh, and Vati is taking over the king right now and is pretty much commanding the army to look for something called the Light Force, which is pretty much the Triforce, but different. And yeah. So the guards are not looking for Vati anymore because, well, he's Vati.
So now you're a fugitive on the run from the forces of law.
Well, I'm not
This
a.
is the story of Link.
Okay, so
But I
don't forget your Pegasus boots, and this means I have to go back to town.
hello, weird people. Well, hello. We are weird.
I am from Holland, isn't that Viet?
It's Viet.
Ach ja!
I am cool. Yes. Not really. Jerry's cool.
I'm not cool
Duh.
compared to you, dude.
Duh.
Nah,
Super cool.
you're
So,
super cool.
The shoemaker that I need is falling asleep.
Free shoes.
So you're gonna steal shoes?
No, sadly enough, the boots that I need aren't done yet.
He's gonna find all the carpenters that actually make the boots.
Yep. Wait. Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Tiny. So yeah,
I don't know
You
Brooks'
don't-
channel name.
It's
so
just can't be DK.
you don't see anything on the table. So even as a kid, how was I supposed to find these guys without Eslo? The king sent me on a futile mission.
What?
And now they're saying that they have a pair of Pegasus boots, but the shoe guy has to finish working on them. So
Got
I need to wake him up.
That's good.
What do I should do?
Got a donation?
Yes. Antoinette with a $5 donation, no comment. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, I am made out of shoes, the best ones.
Because you're Dutch.
Apparently breakfast was a train wreck, guys.
What?
What happened? Why is that a
It's
train
something
wreck?
about them dropping a jug of milk in the hall or something.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's gonna be terrible.
Okay, so over here we learn that he lost his keys and his spare keys are in his house. So let's make this use of this conveniently placed tiny hole.
Whoa!
Who posted that? Sora?
Sorry, yeah.
And this jar. Oh my god, I'm big again. So let's find some keys.
Yes, the guy at Tech Station is dire. I am
Hi, bud. Hi, die, bud.
Hi. Hello.
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 I really want to see cannibalistic Pop Tart eating. I really do.
I do too. I think that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
So,
Cannibalistic Pop Tart.
okay, and here comes the special thing. I give them their key, and they won't
Really
even.
fast and just shovelly.
Yeah.
They're not even surprised or anything. I don't know how you got this. He knows it was in his house, so. He doesn't even imagine that I robbed them.
Pretty sure he's
No, this is the Wii U.
This is the Wii U, the virtual console.
console.
The game came out 3 weeks ago on virtual console, and that made it great for this marathon. As it,
Playing on the gamepad Game Boy Advance games is actually very
yes, it's so much more comfortable and actually.
The GameCube controller, the SP.
I'm quickly grabbing a piece of art. Wait, can I yet?
So
No, I can't.
good. My favorite.
You killed my Zelda. That's such a Princess Bride. Is such a good
I'm enjoying Zeldathon.
I enjoy Zeldathon
I'm
enjoying it.
here.
every 6 months.
Is it
Tired.
really that?
I actually really wanted to play like some Payday 2 or something like that when I got home, but I ended up not playing it.
Yeah, I want to play Payday 2 as well, but sadly enough, my laptop is not able to handle it without a decent frame.
We'll fix that.
That would be great because I really want to play the game with you guys.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. Love Payday 2.
Choco's my here, guys. He
Case
doesn't
like,
exist.
what game is that? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I hear about it all the time. I haven't played it.
Someone doesn't watch my stream.
I don't know when you stream. You probably stream
He
when I'm in
streams
bed.
the most awesome times.
What time is that?
All time o'clock.
All the times. Actually, I'm going to be trying to move to a more real schedule, I think, next week.
Really? But I don't like that because now I can pretty much catch your streams a lot of the time, even with my European time zone.
Yeah. Well, it'll probably go from like
It's okay.
4 p.m. to like at least 11. I figure. And I feel like that's pretty good. So,
Like,
is that a bad times for Kay?
I could probably swing 11.
Like, is that because it's too late for you, or what?
Yeah, I get up for work at like 7.
Oh. Well, hopefully you could swing by between 7 and 1.
7-Eleven.
Jeez, and I thought
But
Americans
like
were
that still
making
leaves
jokes
like the
about that.
weekends where I do like really long streams.
Yeah.
I typically don't make. I don't
Out of
think
all
I've
the people, you Americans made you.
Guess what we get to do? We haven't done in a while.
Go
Wheel
Will.
spin?
Wheel spin. 'Cause we got a donation of
Ah, I'll spin it.
$31.13 for
And from who?
the Lord of Vampires.
Thank you very much.
Thank
You guys are awesome. I love what y'all are doing. Keep on keeping on.
Excellent.
Once again, just because it's been a while since I've seen a palindrome. Try that again. Alright, and then hang on.
What did you spin it? I was practicing.
Alright, there we go. Alright, big spin, big
Hey.
spin. Big spin. That's not a big spin. Can you see me doing this?
Dyer's a.
Fire!
Dyer's
No.
a. Dyer, what are you doing over there?
I disapprove.
Group hug!
Yes.
Group hug.
Oh my gosh.
That feels, that's great. I didn't really want to.
Didn't really want to do something.
Didn't really want to do anything like.
Jumping jacks, ready to go.
I didn't want to do anything strenuous.
Like a Pokemon battle.
Also, hi guys. I know my stream time sucks too. I'm trying to get better at it.
Getting better at what?
Like stream time.
Oh, hey, Goddess. Didn't even notice you.
Do.
We got a group hug.
Dyer, come on over.
That back pop. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Too old for this game.
I know.
we're only
I'm
16.
still on like challenge cam. I guess we'll do it on couch.
Yeah, it's couch cam.
Couch. Okay.
Come close to me. Even closer. I demand Lee hugs.
You said
Squeak.
something right there.
Everyone's like,
A little bit more hug. Come on, guys.
Get hugs.
Hug all the people.
I love this time.
Wait. Wait for me.
Come on.
Hugs. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Can we just fall asleep?
Oh, this is a blanket, and this is mine.
So I needed the Pegasus boots for the swamp because if you don't walk in it with your Pegasus boots, you drown.
Yes. This game's awesome.
It
Doesn't
is.
even make sense. It's awesome.
So yeah, just to let you guys know, it's 6:23 in the morning for
This
us.
totally didn't look like a truck.
We have been up all night, so
There's a guardian.
we're exhausted, but we are definitely having fun.
Hug is banned. No way.
Yeah.
You can't hug. You can't stop the hug.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Ah.
Hugs for everyone. Oh my gosh.
Dyer, you're breaking bones.
Okay, so golden kinstone pieces are actually necessary. All of the kinstone pieces you can go the entire game without using them, except for the one from the tutorial.
Oh.
But the golden ones are actually plot keystones.
Actually, if you say them quit, you can even skip that tutorial.
Yay!
No problem, Maestro.
Speed
$5
run
donation from
straps.
Kevin Walter. Keep up the great work, guys. Let's start a $5 spam again.
Thanks, Kevin. $5 spam.
Hey.
It's a great idea.
Our Twitch
There.
channels. Like I said, mine's Campy DK. That's the Jaren over there, but he's got his own website.
Yeah, thejourn.com.
Look at that fancy guy.
I don't think I have a Twitch link on there.
I don't know who that dude over there is with the
Let me
Rubik's
get on
Cube,
there.
but he might be a streamer.
I like the fact usually Kay will like mimic what I'm doing, but I'm not seeing, only she is.
Nope, that did nothing.
Gotta update my website, man. Only $39 left till life lessons from Jaren.
What will you teach us about, Karen?
Well,
Jaren Senpai.
The
Stuffing
importance of
things.
shins.
Please
Stuff
teach us Jaren Senpai.
and thangs.
Will you teach us-
I want like dad
Big
lessons
bear
from
doing
Jared. That's
things.
what I want.
Dad
I want
lessons.
like important life lessons you'd give.
Like the
someone
birds and the
moving on,
bees, or like-
taxes or something like that.
Uh.
Like, I want to feel educated, Jared.
How to sign a check.
like
That's easy, just sign them. In the bottom right. Or does that win back? I don't know.
In the back.
Somewhere.
You sign it on the back
yeah.
to endorse it.
So another one of those platforming parts where you have to use the jar to push yourself.
Did you just say you have to use the Jar Jar Binks?
no,
Nope, nope, nope.
My
no.
I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I actually like Jar Jar to a certain
Nope,
extent.
nope.
Stream's over.
Zeldathon's done.
So I'm done.
Guys, we have.
Slap that control out of his hand.
I like Jar Jar because he helped, but not as a character.
Nobody, why did you bring?
Why
You
did
guys
you
didn't bring
Woko?
food for Woko?
You said you didn't want
This
No,
guy's
that's-
insane.
Oh. Okay.
So who dropped the mill?
Have any of you ever sprinted down a hotel corridor with a sombrero
Yeah.
like a girl
Yeah.
at 6 in the morning?
Not often.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
when I was
seems
16.
pretty.
When I was 16, I did those things.
Yeah.
I saw the tweet, we are alike.
I know.
Dude.
That's what I said.
Okay, so back to the pun. What happened is,
Goodbye, goddess.
Bye guys.
I need to catch my breath.
Big hearts.
Oh, we had a donation.
Butt hearts.
See you, goddess.
I want different versions of the hooray yay. I want like a slowed down version of hooray yay where it's like hooray yay.
So these statues.
That's sarcastic.
Yes.
Hooray.
I'm 16. Yes, I'm sorry.
Hooray, yay.
Oh, thanks, Trevor.
Dyer, did we get a donation?
Yes, we
Did you
we
see
got
my
one.
tweet,
Yes,
Chaka?
good. Thank you for noticing that. I have a $10 donation from Nitsura.
You don't need
Hashtag-
that one.
Night crew, best crew.
It's
Night crew,
how
best
it is.
crew.
Yeah.
Swag squad.
I'm not annoyed.
Swag squad.
Swag squad.
Swag
you,
swag.
Swag, swag.
So
Swag
yeah,
squad.
the
Swag squad.
the eye thingy I just killed.
Swag squad.
They have a special. Well, you can kill them only. Where are these kinstone pieces coming from?
Dude, they're lucky.
We are all 16.
Everyone here is 16.
I
I'm 16 in the
And
And
flesh.
Sora's 16 in the flesh.
So yeah, those.
We cool like that.
Do you have what? One more piece
Hey.
for
Swag,
full
swag.
another
Yeah,
arc?
one more. Those
What
eye
happens to the cows?
statues.
No.
What was I going to say?
Actually, not the cows.
Wait, what happened? I'll be honest, I actually liked Jarge. What happened?
No, we're not speaking that name here again.
Who?
Nothing.
Wait, what happened to the milk?
What did you say? I'm befuddled.
Triassic.
This woman showed up. You gotta be smarter than the milk jog. I don't know.
What?
What?
You're not smarter than a milk jug?
No, apparently not, because
That's an inanimate object.
they didn't set it up,
So these eye
and we were
statues.
trying to without breaking the thing and smashing.
What, Loco?
These ice statues are a bit special. Normally, like in Link to the Past, you can shoot them at all times, but here you need to wait till they actually land or the arrows just go through them.
Really?
It's kind of stupid.
Do you think that's like is that a glitch? Like
No,
like,
it's intended.
okay.
They probably just didn't have the technology or the game wasn't advanced enough to do it in
They
Link
have
to
the
Past.
technology to do what they want.
Do you want to explain what happened with the milk jug?
Yay!
Yeah, story time.
There was a
Oh,
milk
while
jug.
he's doing that, what happens when
Once an ugly milk jug. It was so ugly, it died.
Well, that one's
I actually liked that story.
that escalated.
if every
That's
what?
the end of the story.
Yeah.
If everybody donated $5, that'd be a lot of money. That's the words I'm looking for. Anyway,
Milk jugs. Somebody tell me about the milk jugs.
I don't understand
need
why.
the
Why did the
story.
milk jug come up in conversation?
there
at
was I tweeted things.
all? Okay.
Check your Pebble, dude.
I'm not subscribed to your tweets.
Well,
I don't like those things.
I see how this
I like
hierarchy
pancakes.
of needs works.
We're friends for never, ever.
Exactly.
I'm not subscribed to anyone's tweets here.
That's a lie.
Except me.
I think it might only be K.
Yes.
No, you follow me.
I follow you, but I'm not subscribed to them.
Wait, what's subscribing?
I'm not like they don't send mobile notifications.
Oh, so you
Oh.
follow me?
When K tweets, I actually get a notification.
Do you follow me?
I don't know.
That's because Kay only tweets like once a week.
Yeah, that's
I
nice.
do.
That's Kay.
At Zeldathon, she tweets.
It's on I tweet a lot.
Yeah, if people tweet a lot, it's like, eh.
For it out, I've said it once, I'll say it again.
Yeah, for the people asking about my Twitch, I don't stream a lot. I was trying to pick it up again a while ago, but sadly enough, I just didn't have the time and stuff. But I'm trying to go at it again. This is the perfect opportunity.
Kay doesn't have a Twitter, she just uses her brain. Everything goes right
Milk
there.
jugs.
Kay is telepathic.
I'm not annoyed. I'm just tired.
I need the milk jugs. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the milk jug. So we go in the breakfast area, and we both got Fruit Loops.
They were good.
That sounds exciting.
I
So
like the story already.
Sora wanted to get milk, and they had these two metal containers. One for 2%, one for skim.
And they
Yeah.
both were broken.
They weren't broken.
They weren't set up.
We
Let the
couldn't
man
figure
tell the
out
story.
how to pour the milk.
They weren't set up. The woman had to set them up.
Well,
Sorry, not your story.
Yeah.
This is my story.
Not
Well,
your
you
story.
told him to
It's
tell it.
our story.
Sora, no.
Fine. I got a story next.
basically we clicked everything on there, and then the lady came over and was just like, you... What did she say?
You gotta be smarter than the milk jug.
Oh yeah, you gotta be smarter than the milk jug. And then did it for us.
Oh, because you have to pump it a couple
Yeah.
times. Yeah, you have to build up the pressure.
Except it wasn't even attached.
It was a dead.
No, the top was not attached to the bottom.
That's funny. I'm not.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. I'm not cranky. I'm
You
just
lift?
very tired.
Do you lift?
A little bit.
Ooh, he lift.
Ooh. Kill him.
So these statues, I need to get inside of them because if they don't have a glowing eye, I need to turn them on so that I can move them out of the way.
Which statue is that? Oh, those
This one.
statues.
Hey Chaco, do you lift?
So you had to put that eye in and then fight it?
Chaco.
No, I had to
Okay.
get
Never
small,
seen that movie?
enter into it, and activate the switch, turning it on.
Okay, and then fight it.
Yep.
Oh.
Interesting.
So, my story is this. It's not a story, it's more of a pun. You know what happens when a middle-aged man who believes he's a fairy lays the smack on you? He hits you with a stingle. Get it? Tingle?
Nope,
Get
nope,
out.
nope, 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 nope.
Hey, was
nope.
that a donation?
Yes, it was.
Sweet. I love donations. Read it, man.
All right, $5 donation from Robbie. Thank you very much, Robbie.
Thank you, Robbie.
Thank you.
Hi guys, let's get that $5 donation train going. I want to hear Jeroen's life advice.
Yeah, life advice.
Anyway,
Do we
night
get to sit on
crew,
your
best
lap?
crew. I haven't gone to bed before 8 a.m. for the last 3 nights. I think you can all understand why, though it's a shame I can't explain it to anyone else. Also, I'd have saved this donation for a later day, but I want to catch the night crew while Sora's still here. So you definitely earn your place with your slap-happy, phantom spanking antics. I love your enthusiasm. Don't listen to those bedtime haters. Night crew noticed me? And
We noticed
We
you.
noticed you.
Thank you for
Alright.
the donation.
Hey, finally for Kay.
Ah, yay, hooray!
That's a good one. That's a like. That was good.
That donation made me very happy.
That's how every donation should be.
Yeah.
Just lots of loving.
Okay, so this is also one of those things, but
Cut our egos.
if you're big and come
You guys
close to
missed
this
me
one,
when I went for
he runs in
breakfast.
front of the path and you can't get him
Say
out.
that again?
This guy
Yeah.
is the exact opposite of what we're doing in the past. We need to turn him off. If you were big and got close to him, he would run down in here to block your way,
Okay.
and then he would be inactive. So we need to quickly make him inactive, and I believe that if I kill the other 3, I get those 2 treasures. I want treasure.
Yeah, that guy's pretty big. Are they all that big? Oh, yes they are.
Dude, he's like crab walking when he walks sideways.
Somebody said that they missed me when I went for breakfast. Let me just
Sora.
let you know. It gets worse for the next 6 months. See you, losers.
Later, nerds.
Exactly. Possibly a year. Deal with it.
10K donation. Do
What do you do with donations? We actually don't touch the money. The money is going directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
You got the research part down.
I know, right? It's sometimes I just completely forget like the
Yeah.
words because I'm so tired. I don't really. I mean, no. I just. It's like late night kind of right now.
I've
I don't
been
know.
up for 30 hours. I'm not tired. Get on my level.
But anyway, yeah. So we're donating all the money goes directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital towards prevention of cancer and cancer research and cancer treatment. So that's what the money goes towards. Yep, doesn't even touch us. We just get a notification with detailed information about it. We kind of get the receipts. And
the credit card information.
Yeah.
not detailed.
yeah, sorry, no, we don't. Yeah, no, we just get a little information that says your little message and how much it was,
Message on that.
and then all the money goes directly to them. And I'm tired.
They want to throw me down the
Okay.
stairs.
Yes, please.
Hey, heart to you too, Dyer.
No.
So this is the 3rd dungeon of the game out of 6. And when I just started running this game, I hated this with a passion because I got lost.
Oh, this dungeon's a little weird. It's not very linear.
Too much kinstone pieces.
Yeah, and the fun fact is I don't do anything with them.
No, why?
Whoa. Google Translate doesn't work like that.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
So reminds me of 2.
that's definitely an analogy. I did fall down the stairs.
So that's your description right there.
I think I can kind of actually understand it a little bit. I think it's just basically praising St. Jude, how they work for, like, supporting children.
This is another one of those puzzles.
I don't actually Google Translate. I see enough of words in there that make sense. That's not. So
How much have we
Look,
given?
you want anything for breakfast?
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks.
Do you want anything for breakfast?
I was gonna go.
Did somebody just say the
Someone
giving
takes this,
tree?
I'll go. For a few minutes, I'll take it back.
Did somebody just say the words the giving tree?
The giving.
Brooke, you want to
Or
take this
did
for
I
a few minutes? Or we
like
can
zone out?
Sure. Thanks.
Polly, I don't need it for a bottle. I don't even think I got a second one.
Oh, this game is great because you have clones.
Actually,
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
I'll hold up there.
Trying to do that.
Oh, Sherlock! Wait, don't tell me the answer to this pun. I think I've heard this.
I like puns too.
Yes. No.
So $24 more for Jaren's life lessons.
Okay, Sherlock, just tell me.
Yeah. How are we all doing, guys?
Hi.
I am Brooke, the purple shirt guy. Everyone's like, who's the purple shirt
My
guy?
feet are wet.
Yeah, PSG.
I'm not even that big.
He is my favorite. His laugh makes my heart just go so nice.
My feet are wet. Pop-Tart made us run through water.
He wasn't even that way.
Is it raining?
It rained.
It rained.
It was raining last night for a while.
Because we all have access to the outside world to know that.
He reminds me of Gordo. That you do look like Gordo.
What?
It wasn't water.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah, he does kind of look like it.
Is that a...
The show. It's really Disney
Not looking
Channel.
safe as well. Well,
Who's
not-
Gordo? Is that Shia LaBeouf?
No. That's from Even Stevens.
Okay, well,
You're just like.
I do look like that guy, I can confirm.
Choco.
Did you type in your
First
phone?
one.
I just googled
The
it.
first time I tried to run this game,
Confirm.
I was doing it on my computer.
I look like that guy, I can confirm.
And I didn't save the entire game. I was playing it in one sitting.
Jeez.
And right outside the, in the final dungeon, I accidentally pressed the button combination to reset the game.
Oh,
no.
that's no fun.
Did that?
Welcome to watching Pell Mell. Who's McLovin?
Ooh, rupees.
A friend of
I'm
ours.
already at max. So yeah, I pretty much back then it was 7 hours for my first run. I pretty much erased 7 hours of progress.
You fell through and down, but you were like on top of the platform. That was pretty weird. Sprite work, Nintendo. Great job.
Come on, face up.
The hook shot.
Ooh.
My only concept of time is that notification at the top of the
Oh yeah.
How often does that keep going on?
It just appears.
it goes off like every 2 hours and it tells you the day.
Yeah,
Or how many days it's expired by.
Thank you, TV Lab.
Axel just got really, really mad at me for not knowing who Gordo from Lizzie McGuire is.
It's not a common known.
Well, actually,
Well,
Don't tell me they know it in Dutchland.
I know it, so yeah.
Oh no!
You are not, man.
We esports now.
It's international.
It's international. I love the way you said that. It's international. It's international.
It's international.
Who's over at the donation station?
Brookie.
Hi.
One thing I love about this game is how fast you can spam your sword.
Oh yeah, that's a great thing.
Pretty sure you can go that fast with Skyward Sword.
No, no, unless you want to dislocate your arm.
I know you can do that.
Choco probably approves.
So I just swing the Wii motor.
This is the second game in the series timeline.
This timeline.
Yeah, first is Skyward Sword.
Yeah, so this happens after.
Yes.
How much longer after?
Probably a lot. I mean, like... Psh, I can't do that.
Can't do that.
Sorry. No, probably about maybe a couple of centuries.
For what?
Time between Skyward Sword and this game. Maybe a couple of thousand years even.
I don't know.
All I know is Ocarina split into 2 things.
Yeah, I thought I was fine with Ocarina splitting into 2, but then wow.
No, Wind Waker had to happen.
Which one first?
I feel like they messed themselves up by releasing the official timeline. Because now they have to work within the confines of the timeline.
Ah, no.
Oh,
Rip.
that's not a good thing.
Is this a rip run?
Yep. And I am tired, however, I can play the game.
What goes good like that? No matter how hard we work the sheep works for us.
The sheep provides.
Yeah.
Sheep is love, sheep is love.
Sheep is love, sheep is love.
Go away, Hans. You're not bigger as Jazz Hans. Drink? Did I need to change already, or did I need to go normal first? I needed to go normal first.
Just because they can change it doesn't mean they will. Just because you have creative license doesn't mean that you're going to completely change the rules, because your fandom will get angry at you, and it's sometimes harder to do that.
We got a
They get a donation is from Thomas for $5. Been watching for a few days while doing my schoolwork, and it's somehow made me more productive. Anyway, love what you guys are doing. Keep it up. Thank you very much for the $5 donation.
Thanks, Thomas. Helping out a great cause.
Yep. Chuck you up, chuck you up. And I need up. Put them in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Can you try to talk a little deeper? Sorry, I'm not a man. I am just a boy.
4 spots.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Wait, why are they throwing Axel?
Why not?
Axel, why are you awake?
How long has it been going on? We've been at 110 hours and 46 minutes. How long have we been streaming?
Who's been up the longest?
Definitely not me.
I've been up for 30 hours.
I've
I've-
not.
I've been up
for 2 hours this past 2 days.
I've been up the longest currently at Zeldathon right now. I might be the person to stay up the longest at Zeldathon
I've been up for about
this time.
I've been up for... What time is it?
It is 6:47. Oh man, that's such time.
I've been up for 13 hours now. Then.
I've been up for 13.
Minish Cap's been going on for about, what, 2 hours now? Yeah.
2 hours?
Yeah.
Still decent.
That's not too bad. 'Cause this is not a very long game.
It's long enough.
Yeah. But it's not as long as the 3D games.
Kinapaki, that's why.
Kanapaki makes it worth it. Based Kanapaki.
Good night, bro. Rolling strats.
So
Wait, what
right
am I
now,
doing? I need to
our
gloss this.
donation goals are $14 for Life Lessons by Jaren, and then $139.
No, I can't do anything here yet.
Oh, wait.
I need to
Yeah,
gloss.
that's right.
$139 for cannibalistic Pop-Tart eating.
I
forgot that was a-
so bad.
Wait, I thought that was where you got them, though.
No, I get the
Click
gloss to the
switch
left.
and-
No, a key comes down. It's the last key you need in the dungeon. I need to go this side. I always go to the other side first.
Axel used to love that show as a kid. No sleeping after.
I mean,
MC did.
MC fell asleep. Like,
MC fell asleep on those chairs, and they showed him on stream.
if he fell asleep,
Yeah, but not
That's-
on the couch. If you're going to fall asleep on the couch, I'd rather have to lie down. Because I can.
The pillow, the Macro plushie is made by Liz. The Pikachu plushie was purchased for MC in 2004. He was 10 years old.
so I'm just gonna clarify some stuff real quick. Because it's 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning is obviously the best time for clarification on any subject.
So I'm holding this Macker because I picked it up at the beginning and it's really warm and comfortable. And second of all, I'm just quiet because lol. Lol.
I'm surprised at how good this Game Boy Advance game looks on such a big screen.
Well, we're playing it on the Wii U virtual console, too, so it has
True.
HD.
Oh, I get the gloves.
Well, not
We did
necessarily
just get a
even.
$5
I mean,
donation from
even if
X.
it was pixel
Great
perfect,
cause,
I'm
great
just surprised
people,
at the
much heart.
resolution.
Thank you very much for the donation.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Like, it doesn't look bad when it's stretched out.
I resorted to pillow man.
Hi, Silver.
I used to beat you 2 years ago when I was here with Pikachu. Such a good time. You were there as well.
Yeah.
Are you playing with the shading on or off?
Currently off. This is on. I
Oh.
like off because I like the pixels.
Shading off looks a lot better. Yeah, you're right, sorry.
Okay, I might get some damage.
Is that the way you're supposed to do that?
Nope. Do I care? Nope.
This is pretty nice, not knocking into any of them.
I have the strats.
Wicked pace.
You got all the strands.
Jim. That would be a creative way to do that.
Bye, Chuck. I need
I don't
left? No, wrong.
We did not do Skyward Sword yet, guys.
Skyward Sword is the next game.
And we're still doing donation files. Or
Donations
we'll
for
be
the file
doing
name.
Donations for file name.
Yeah.
We need more hype in here.
We do need more hype. Wake up, guys.
Yeah.
There we go. Big key. You push aside. Minions, bring me to the entrance. Pronto.
Brooke, do you want to do plus screen in chat?
What was it?
Plus screen, the command, and chat.
Plus screen.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's too late now. It's okay. Is that a small key?
Oh,
I don't think there's any more small keys.
It is a light blue circular key that leads to your happiness, is what it is. Because kinstones.
Why would I? Happiness, I don't like it.
Some of the things you say make me really sad.
Oh look, it's Nintendo's hand problem. For some reason they always make bosses with hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ocarina of Time had Bongo Bongo.
then you had
Donkey Kong had bosses with hands.
Yeah.
Super Smash.
Master Hand. Literally a hand. This is literally, in my mind, a pixel version of Phantom Hourglass.
I was thinking more like
yeah, I was thinking about
this thing was
This battle specifically,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
really
I think you need to get both.
I already had that one. That's awkward.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that.
Oh, I probably didn't hit it enough. Oh yeah, Mario had one.
Yeah. Same time as that. It's such
I know what I know. What,
Nintendo.
I'm gonna go home and do my own miniature Zeldathon. I'm gonna play all the Zelda games in order. Non-stop.
I'm doing horrible on this boss today.
It's sad. I don't wanna leave.
Oh, can we go on boss cam by the way?
Okay.
there goes the gun.
GG. But yeah, thing with Nintendo, I played Spirit Tracks for several hundred hours. That's an exaggeration, but yeah. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. So when I squint, it's like you have to do the stylus.
We did get a $9 donation. Keep up the good work. I'm sorry I can't pronounce the name correctly. It doesn't show up correctly, so we get one. Arn Hayes.
I miss Jaren and Kay. Nice.
Done.
We should give Wilco a hand.
Oh, I get it.
I'm going to personally throw you out of the room.
Okay.
And here we have a plot twist. The element. It's gone.
Are you gonna get the light arrows? You know how to get the light arrows?
Never needed him.
They make it really easy to kill certain enemies.
Done.
Okay.
He's got this.
I'm just, because this is about the part where you can screw yourself out of it. Because if you do decide to go for it, there's this guy you need to kinstone with before you go to this guy. Because as soon as you go to this guy, your opportunity to do it just gone.
So which guy do we need to Kingston?
You know what the tribe of people in the sky look like, right?
Yeah.
There's one He's either in Castletown or directly south of it. Actually, let me look that up. I'll tell you.
Oh, wait, why am I walking? I can...
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Do we know what that donation was, man?
What was that?
What was that donation?
It was $9 to keep up the good work. And we did reach our Jared life lessons.
Oh boy.
So we're just waiting for Jared to come back so he can start teaching us his experiences in life.
I keep pressing the wrong
Western Hyrule Town.
button. Okay.
So I think it's still in Hyrule. You know what I mean. There's a guy you speak with, and he kinstones with you.
Nah. Let's see what I'll do.
It's not that long. It's like another 4 or 5 minutes max.
Can I go to him already?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, I need to stop pressing B.
This pillow is canon from me.
I think that's Macker from the Wicked.
No.
It's one of the houses on the west side. If I'm correct, I believe it's that one. Yep, it is.
Oh, it's Chaco.
Oh, I don't have a console.
Oh,
for it.
sorry.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Did you get it from our bed?
Well, on the
It's around floor, I mean.
yeah, pretty much. Wait, where else was
Temple of Droplets is the best water dungeon, although it's not really a water dungeon completely.
It's more of an ice
more
dungeon.
ice. Also, I had the most problems ever with that boss before I realized, oh wait, I need to combine. Let me put my sword away.
Hello, my name is Pillowberry.
What? I'm interested in Lunar Shift. I'm interested in knowing why you called me Masterful Sora.
Because why not?
Can I just point something out? When I first got here, this room was like really dark to me, even with all the lights on, and now it's really bright to me.
Just watching me damn nephew.
orange is a thing.
Why are you eating it?
I played every Zelda game 100% at least 2 times each, and every game 2 credits at least 7 times each.
Gary, I need to let you go because I need you. Or I need your bottle.
Use the bottle.
Enjoy.
You're abridging my codes, Frosty. Stop doing that. No, it's okay. Thank you.
What would you rate that for blow?
I do speak highly in. I don't speak highly in, but I understand how to translate highly in.
Dude, Chaco, eating an entire fruit roll can cause choking. You gotta be safe.
Sorry, Jude.
You know,
Sorry, just
eating an entire fruit roll-up can cause delicious.
It's absolutely delightful.
So right now I'm trying to get free books. I need to reach some Minish person that is all the way up the bookshelf, but the books that are taken are actually in the passage to get there. So right now I'm acting as
Hey Frosty, I said I
Tour
could
guide.
translate it.
and getting all the books.
I said I could translate it.
What time am I on right now?
You just like whispered to yourself. Did we beat Minish Cap? No.
I was just so happy with it.
Well, our tech station guy is currently falling asleep.
Is he really?
Yep. Brooke, do you want me to take over?
No, it's fine.
The quotation station. Frosty, I love you.
Brooke,
Yes.
can I ask once more what time I am at?
What time you are at?
Yeah.
You are entering 2 hours and 10 minutes.
I've 100%ed Luigi's Mansion.
Okay, thank you. So I'm almost halfway the game. And
Alright, yeah.
oh, the couch cam
Yeah, I
froze.
know.
Oh, okay.
That's what-
I'm wondering how it looks because people are saying that it's amazing. You need to get out of my way.
I like sharing my Twitter because I am a vain creature. Okay, that's creepy. You can stop doing that now.
What?
It's Pop-Tart staring at me. We're all frozen with huge smiles.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
actually
it's,
pretty
That's pretty cool. That's weird. Are we ever all smiling at the same time?
No.
Jack, we all
doesn't
laughing at
smile.
you.
Just making fun of me.
I mean, how could you smile with a bunch of eggs?
Pop-Tart, your new name is Pillow Guy.
Thank you, Excel. I'm kind of curious
This
as how
is
it's
the
going to
Minish.
look.
Can I be a Latin guy?
What?
It's fingers.
Latin guy. I love how creepy it is that you guys focus on his
Dude,
eyes.
it's a snail.
I think the cam froze. Chaco, I think the camera froze the moment I pointed towards
Yeah.
Brooke.
That's perfect.
We are all
I
smiling.
am so high on wall. So you just hit button 17.
Perfect.
That's beautiful. Wilka.
Oh god.
But when it frozen.
That's pretty cool.
We need another cam freeze.
But one that doesn't make me sad. One like this, that was good.
Now we need one more. Like this.
Pull that first. A stranger goes into your house, puts out a fire in your fireplace.
Axel, you're a couple seconds behind.
What?
Frosty beat you to it.
Frosty beats everybody.
Frosty's on the ball. Frosty's head of the fan club.
Frosty is pretty much 5 people all working together to make sure.
I wonder if Frosty really is 5 people. How creepy would that be?
Dude, Pop-Tart's fish is the best on that picture.
It is. It is.
It's like one of those transitional faces.
Because you're like moving over to go say something. You're like, hey.
It's just so good. There's Chaco. So what's everyone's favorite part of the stream so far? Yeah.
I was wondering, what does he have this time?
Also.
Oh my goodness.
Yes! Yes!
What's a
It's raining fruit roll-ups!
what's a fruit roll up?
Dude, it's the greatest thing ever.
Oh yes, Chaco, making it rain. I still have
You
one.
don't even know what
Deal
a
with
fruit
it.
roll-up is. This is what a fruit roll-up is.
Okay, I taught Chaco the trick to open these really fast. So basically, you get a little bit like this.
Okay. The strip.
Wait, hold on. Let me get the
Okay,
strips.
this is a group activity.
Roll-up rain.
Hey, hang on, I'll be fine.
Hold the game, we gotta do this.
Okay,
So
okay, I'm ready.
So you unravel it a little bit until you get a little bit of the fruit roll up,
Okay.
like out.
Yeah, I'm there.
And wait.
Like this?
No. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Sora. You got
Yeah,
it.
like that. I
Yeah.
get that. Yeah.
Okay, does Brooke have it? Alright,
Is this
so
good?
now you just take that piece of fruit roll and you hold the plastic and you just pull. And it just
Oh.
comes out.
What the heck, Pop Tart? My gripped. You're an awful teacher.
Only Chaco is this
And how do you eat this? Just
You said
push
that
it
with
out.
like such
You
emotion.
just eat it however you want. It's like pure sugar.
Eat it all at
Whoa,
once. It's
sure.
just really good.
Yeah.
I love how you were like, "What the heck, Pop Tart?" I just ripped.
Loco
You
takes
lied
a
to
bite,
me.
dies.
It really is just sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit by the foot's better. The fun goes on and on and on.
Sugar too strong. Choco choke. Oh no, Choco don't.
No, crap.
Dude, I should do like a life hack.
You should make a book all on fruit roll-ups.
Dude, your form is so good, Pop. It's like a 10 out of 10.
So graceful.
You just take a bunch and rip.
That's how you speed run.
Were you just like glancing at Pop Tart, plotting a murder for him?
Yeah.
Don't just throw your garbage away. Wait till Jaren gets here and check down his shirt.
The fan art is almost done. Silver says the fan art's almost done. We'll go.
Silver.
Oh man.
Now we have a
Your
mini
thumbs
one.
up was awesome.
Are there any more fruit roll-ups?
There are a lot.
They're scattered all over Choco and I's bed.
Can I get this to you?
Are there any more in the vicinity?
I grabbed like 7.
Immediate vicinity.
I mean, yeah, I can give you the amount of room
Do you
to.
have any? Are you serious? Are they like all over your bed?
Sorry.
Yeah, they're all over our bed.
I saw your bed.
No, I'm fine. I don't need to eat anything right now. I just ate.
If anybody wants to know what our bed looks like, go to Choco's Twitter at ChocoPopTart.
While you're there, you should follow me.
No,
Yes.
follow me. I need more followers than Choco.
Look how many
I still don't
followers
know
you
what they're on about.
Not nearly enough. I only have around 280 followers.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm catching up on you.
What?
Yeah.
You're not gonna beat me.
I shouldn't have made my Twitter
Especially after my
complicated.
Skyward Sword.
Yes, yes, yes. It's raining fruit roll-ups. Choco making it rain.
Chaco, how many followers do you have?
Well, over 100.
Oh, by the way, we also slept in that whole bed of snacks.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
You guys slept. How did you sleep in
I
that?
slept on top of a couple of snacks without even realizing it.
I have 261 followers.
I'm
Yeah.
at 300
Hmm?
something.
I have 261.
I'll check in a second.
I'm catching up on you. Yeah, Frosty's the bomb.
I have 311.
I need to go back and get victory and garbage.
Skyward Sword's
Oh,
next, that's
yeah.
correct. It's pretty good.
Oh, I have 372 now. I gained a few.
No, gotta go do his favor.
Sora?
What?
I'm sorry, I have 372 now. I gained around 100.
Oh, dude, nice.
What am I doing?
I need more than Wilco.
Get water.
Water?
Yeah.
Give me more.
I'll go get my fruit rolls.
You get water and fruit roll-ups. My Twitter is Sora107FFF.
Oh, there's it.
Yeah, it is. His Twitter is Gwiz.
At Jude.
At
Mine
Gwiz,
is
yeah.
Choco Pops Art.
No, it's
Really?
not.
Ironic, because mine's also Choco Pop Tart.
Twitter messed up. How did they let you get the same ad?
That's really cool.
That is mine. You
Frosty.
can follow me on that.
Quotation station for life. Have you slept at all during this marathon? Because I don't think there's been a moment that I haven't seen you tweeting.
Was
quotes.
Frosty? I think Frosty went to bed.
It's 2 people.
Around. What was it? 20 hours ago? No. Less. this.
Oh, well, I don't remember because everything's a blur. I woke up at midnight a long time ago.
I woke up at 6 p.m.
I forgot I went to Erie yesterday. I fell asleep in my car. Forgot about that.
Wait, why am I going this way? I have a shortcut on it, don't I?
Brooke, how much more money do we need to raise before me and Pop-Tart can
$125 more to become a cannibale.
Cannibal Heights.
Cannibale. A can of bale.
We could use a $5 donation spree because, lol, those are amazing.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh my god. How many did you grab?
A lot.
We don't need this much sugar.
Oh my god.
He's just... Pop-Tart is the fruit roll-up fairy. Exactly.
No.
Oh wait. Dude, you are the great fairy of this Zeldathon.
Everybody, I want you to highlight that. Highlight this all.
What are you doing?
Delivering roast to all the good children.
Highlight this, guys.
Wait, no, I'm an adult. My birthday was yesterday and I turned 18.
Dude, really? No. Don't make me feel bad.
It's part of the joke.
Make you feel bad.
Your joke makes me feel bad.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more.
Pop-Tart, this better work this time.
Yeah.
You're in the clear.
It's just sugar and color. It's
Are you doing
delicious.
You doing okay, Wilco? Yeah.
Ja,
Yeah.
ja,
Yeah.
och ja. Yoink.
Did you do that at the beginning?
Dude, mine has tattoos. I don't even know what to do with my life.
Dude, yeah, you can put tattoos on your tongue.
I'll just put them on my face.
Oh no, the bugs.
They've abandoned my
I
car.
might eat all of these.
What are you doing?
Where'd it go? Pop-Tart's gonna smack me in the rear with a fruit roll-up in the game.
I'm behind donation
Don't
station.
you dare!
I'm chilling at donation station. Jaren went to go get breakfast.
Pop-Tart tried to spank me with a fruit roll-up in case any of you were wondering what just happened.
That's a lie.
Ow.
Those are dense.
It's like...
Make a cape of fruit roll-ups, Pop-Tart.
A cape?
A cape.
How does that work?
No.
It doesn't. That's why you have to do it.
Get up for a second?
Use your strats. It helps.
What have you
Yeah.
lost this time?
I lost my phone.
I like how the only people at the library are old people.
Yeah. Well, and the 2 young attendants.
Yeah. But
These
they ain't getting
handcuffs.
it. Oh, you found the handcuffs.
Yes.
That's what we need. Wait.
What?
Don't
What?
pull it up.
Does anybody want money?
Yeah. Nice.
I hear a phone ring over here.
Over there?
Over there.
Over there?
Oh, that's a fancy book.
It's a disc.
That's so fancy.
Cool,
It's
we
got
found a quarter.
I already said. I put it back.
Where did my phone go?
Died.
Okay, this guy is just a jerk. Look what he does.
Oh.
Wow. Guys, I need you to do me a favor. Just tweet at me like crazy so that my phone vibrates and I can find it.
I just heard it vibrate somewhere over here.
I heard it. It's probably over there.
Have you tried under the blanket?
This is Wilco's couch. He bought this couch.
Loco bought the couch, yeah. You made a good decision.
Is this the PlayStation 4 version? Yeah. Nah, man, it's the PlayStation 4
I'm going to
version.
kill you.
I'm hearing it over here. He's so happy though. Look at his smile. Just look. Sorry, just look how happy he is though.
I hear.
Is it one of my favorite?
Where is it?
There it is. I found it.
How did it get in there?
Loco, what's your Twitter?
At
G-Wiz.
Somehow. Oh, my mom was calling. No, Axel was calling me. Thanks, Axel. Based Axel.
Take all these.
And I got 17
I'm just
notifications.
gonna take all these. Okay, popcorn.
I got it, Axel. Don't worry.
Just wanna go like.
I hate these bugs.
Oh, yeah.
You can see it in the graphics, guys. It's on Xbox One. Confirmed.
Why did I grab this many?
I found my phone. Don't tweet anymore. Thanks.
They're just gonna tweet at you anyway.
You know, the first time I heard you say your Twitter handle, Loco, I thought you said Cheese Whiz.
Which is why no one is able to follow my Twitter.
Because people thought it was Cheese Whiz.
Well, probably because it's a retarded name. Let's see, where am I? Going.
I love that I just asked people to. I love that I just said, stop it, stop.
Yeah, we are playing this on the Wii U Virtual Console currently.
It came to America. Stop calling me.
Yes.
Pressing the wrong button again.
Maybe you should answer.
And be all like, hello, this is Patrick.
We need to get to 100,000.
At this point, I'm just stacking them up.
Good.
Guys, we only need $125 more
I did get this shirt
before
from Courtney.
cannibalism happens. What kind of Pop-Tarts are they, by the way?
To be revealed, I guess.
Did you bite it?
Almost.
I just got it away.
And hello, 4th dungeon.
You look like you could use a food rope.
I'm already.
I have nothing to do. I don't know what to do with these.
Why'd you get something?
I don't know.
Hey, Loco, how much longer do you have in the game?
Beats me.
I'm gonna put that down.
You're in the, what, 3rd or 4th?
4th. No, wait. Yeah, 4th. After this, there's the Sky Palace left, or the... Yeah. And
Yeah.
after the Sky Palace, there's the Palace left. And then I'm done.
Oh, sorry, you're too kind.
So about an
I'm
hour.
gonna poison it.
Good.
No, it's 2 to 2.5 hours. Because the first 3 dungeons were the easiest by far.
Yeah.
And I'm probably still going making a lot of mistakes at the Sky Dungeon and Vati's Palace, as those are the only things I haven't practiced enough. Thing is, I was using someone else's Game Boy or someone else's Nintendo DS, so I just couldn't ruin all his save files, so I had to keep only one save file. I don't have any carries, do I? Oh yeah, this part.
It's impossible to enter this room quietly.
Yeah.
I labeled your drink for you too. It says poop trap.
poof trap.
A poop trap.
Aww.
So cute.
Oh, I like how he wrote it too.
Aww.
It's so cute. I'll keep it forever.
I almost have to think with this puzzle.
Wilco,
What?
I found a fanfic
Excuse me?
of you and Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to read you some of it?
It's not bad.
It is stream appropriate.
You read it during breakfast.
Yeah. At our romantic table.
That was the romantic tea.
Know what I'm doing it wrong. Reset.
Woohoo, we're on the front page, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We have 4,500 viewers.
Wow.
I don't know if I should read this because it's
That's
from.
a lot, actually.
Oh,
We just got a $5 donation from Gamer Girl. Let's start up the $5 donation train, people. Also, Pop Tart. Give Mick a big hug for me. Real tight.
Tighter. You're gonna squeeze the water bottle, it's gonna pop everywhere.
Okay. That was it.
Alright,
Thank you, Gamer Girl, for the $5 donation.
yes, thank you.
thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two Pokemons, both alike in dignity, in fair Zeldathon will relay our scene from ancient grudge break to new mutiny, where civil Mountain Dew makes civil people quenched. From forth the fatal loins of these two foes, a pair of star-crust snugglers take their life, whose misadventures, I can't even pronounce that, overthrows
No,
do
it's
with
just-
their death bury their traitor's strife. The fearful passage of their death-marked love and the continuance of their
it's
traitor's rage, which but their Pokemon's end not could remove, is now the 2 hours traffic of our stage. The which of you with patent viewers attend, what here shall miss, our toil shall strive to mend. This is the story of Wilco and his Pika.
On that note.
I didn't even listen. I stopped listening.
It was, I don't know. I found it on the, I found it on the
Is this Pikachu? Or is this Orthochu?
Both.
You decide, stream. Donation war.
I found this on,
Without a whisper.
there's a poem about you and Pikachu.
Why am I not surprised?
Come here.
Oh, did we have Nush donate money?
But all of these poems are nice.
I didn't even know
they
that.
are from the Fun for Freedom forum, which you should all join.
OT's our last game.
I don't know. This looks like it might be the boss soon.
Except it takes a long time to
I
get
like
to that.
this done.
I can't even. I like my mind is like. I know he's playing with controls, but I feel like he has to be moving the pointer so that Link runs towards it.
No, stop, please.
I play too much Fandom Choo Choo. Did I like ruin all other games for you now?
No. No, you ruined it for yourself. Yeah, really.
Shush. Let me have this. I'm kidding. I don't know what I want to have. I just want to not feel like, oh no, there goes the same game I always loved as a child.
I've seen 2 Ortho Chews and a Pillow Chew.
This game is awesome.
I see Pikachu.
That $5 hype deck train, man, let's slow
We
down
got
real
a lot
quick.
more.
Let's keep it going.
You know.
He's got about 2 to 2.5 hours left.
Yep.
Oh, you just
Was that on purpose? Oh, okay.
How close are we to that Pop Tart Gold? Yeah, okay.
I like how you're just standing on the water there.
I'm awesome like that.
Okay, sorry about that. I'll get a little closer. How
Buns, I am really hyped for Hyrule Warriors. I've
That
never
game
played a
looks crazy
Dynasty
nice.
Warrior game, but I've always enjoyed seeing them. And, well, because it never came out for Nintendo consoles, the only consoles I had, I've never been able to actually play it, but now I will be able to play it, which has me hyped.
Pretty much everything he just said is the same for me here. Except the added bonus of crazy Zelda characters.
Yeah, of course, that part as well.
You want to do that on Challenge, Cat?
Oh god, are we having that again?
I don't know, let's go.
Whose phone is that?
Yours?
Stop. I don't know. I'm not. I'm supposed to leave in half an hour, and I don't know if my mom is alive. She's supposed to be awake. I've been on stream essentially. I think I've not been on stream for like maybe 3 hours of the last 30.
Let's see.
How crazy is that?
Yeah,
It's
first.
pretty silly. Pretty
What?
silly, silly, silly.
Why?
So silly.
Silly. That was dumb.
I know. It's really early.
Oh, this guy looks familiar.
What is taking up so long for breakfast?
They must really like breakfast.
I think they dropped me.
the milk jug.
I got to them.
Yoink. The lantern? Oh, the compass. Where did it go here again?
That noise? I don't know. My eye just made that noise.
Your eye?
Yes.
We went.
I don't know about that one.
I'm 100% serious. I have a sinus issue, and I just went whoop, and all the air came out.
Oh, I have that as well, but not that level.
Not that loud.
No.
I thought you said lovely.
I said
Yeah.
level. I said level. I
Oh.
said I'm playing Zelda. Shush.
Congrats.
Congrats. Yay. Ah, no.
What's a Zelda?
I don't know. I
Is
think
it
it's
that guy?
yes.
Gotcha.
What if Zelda was a girl?
What if she was? What if you were a guy?
These are the questions, Chaco.
Chaco.
Yes, I know what I said. I know your Pop-Tart. I said Chaco because you did the thing that I was going to get my revenge for. What? No what? What?
This puzzle.
I should probably go before I have a full-fledged allergy attack. See ya.
Bye.
Nerds.
See you. Oh yeah. What?
Oh, whoops.
We're supposed to push that
Pretty
first
cool
one.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Halo is a pretty cool guy, I guess.
Hey, dude, somebody in chat's never
I like how I get these things first try on practice runs, but the moment I actually
Pop
do it,
Tart 099.
Wait, no, push the block above it
yeah. And the other one to the left, and then down,
there. Yeah, no.
left, up.
Oh, okay.
I don't need it. Go away.
So did someone go to bed?
I don't know where he went, but he does one, so I think he's coming back.
Are you a boy or a girl? Oh wait, wrong game. Yes, because I carry more loot than these. I think I'm about to get the lantern. Good. Yeah. What was in here again? Ah. Oh, I hate these guys. Can I actually kill them with bombs?
Throw the bomb at him, does damage.
I noticed that as well.
Oh, boss.
Just trying to stop now. You there. The annoying thing about these mobs is that they take so many hits to actually kill. And just toss the block on the left. On the right. Left is right, right? Don't answer that.
What if I won?
Yeah.
So if you guys didn't know or are new to the channel, welcome. We are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, a hospital for sick children across the United States, with all the data being shared worldwide. Parents never pay a thing. This includes housing, treatment, medication, and more. It's the world's best survival rates for some of the most aggressive cancers. Wow, cancers. Well, it's an amazing charity, and we're part of their Play Live effort, where gamers raise money for charity. And this is a new event that they're doing. So, yeah.
Wow.
The whole stream is brought to you by Fun for Freedom. You can join the community at funforfreedom.com. A community of gamers and charity enthusiasts. There's weekly gaming events, a mumble, game servers, and forums. So you can join us that way if you want to keep up with us. You can also follow all of us on Twitter. We are holding a Twitter contest right now as well, where you can be entered by tweeting hashtag Zeldathon. And make sure you follow at Fun for Freedom. We'll be tweeting about the marathon, retweeting some of your best tweets. We're doing a giveaway on there, where you get a custom print by Misky. The winner will be pulled after the marathon's conclusion. We just get a $20 donation.
Oh. Does it sound muted or something?
No, it was one of the ones that came up. Yeah. W33 Bailey donated $20. Hello guys again. Hopefully this comment come through, because the last one apparently didn't. Anyway, here's to have some more money. You guys are doing an awesome job. Let's get to 100K, guys. Have fun. Thank you very much for the donation.
Sorry.
Mini boss time.
Mini boss time. Mini boss time.
My brain doesn't process this as not
Alright,
being
I'll switch
fed
to
when I
game
was
focus
last
right
night.
now, okay?
Just don't look at it.
What?
Man.
Like now I can, but like when I just look, I do.
And the reason there's no donation goals, people, is probably pretty much because everyone is half asleep. We should have a morning crew arriving soon.
The donation goals right now are $120 until cannibalistic Pop-Tart eating.
That might scare
me see what's going on there.
Pinhead, we don't do this as a living. This is just something we do in our free time for fun.
We only need $4,725 more dollars to unlock Ocarina of Time, which we'll be doing a Master Quest run only. And Amy will be playing that. So we do need to raise some more to get at that $75,000 mark so we can unlock Ocarina of Time. The next game we play is Skyward Sword. So we have plenty of time, but we want to make sure we do hit that mark.
Hi. What? Smiling, I'm watching some choo-choos get
Can you have me
You do it. Monster Man.
Just call me a monster.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. This is one of the only games where you get the lantern last. Or later towards the end of the game. You usually get the lantern right away. Was there a lever in there? Oh, never mind.
You guys need to speak up a little bit.
Us?
Yeah.
Sorry. Pop-Tart,
What?
why are you so weird?
Nice.
By that, I mean when he ran through a hotel
Like a girl.
like a girl. And it was dumb.
It was fun.
Get that $5 mission train going, guys.
First, are we on couch camera?
No, we're not. Now we're on couch.
This game is so good. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm leaving in like 5 minutes.
What?
As soon as my mom's ready to go, I'm leaving.
Maybe she'll not be ready for another day. Maybe, yeah.
I wish. I want to live forever.
Why do you have to live forever?
Because I have limited life.
No, they went to get breakfast.
I don't know if they want to get breakfast or go for a 5-course meal.
Probably both.
I'm not gonna break again. I'm too tired. I can't wait to get in the car and sleep. I'll still be with you guys in spirit.
We just got a $20 donation from Marksville. Appreciate the good work you guys are doing. Glad I caught the Minish Cap as it's one of my favorites.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So $80. That's all we need for Pop-Tart Cantaloupe. What are our names? That's Wilco, he's playing the game. That's Pop-Tart in the middle.
And he's a loser.
I'm Pillow Guy.
He's Pillow Guy.
That's Pillow Guy.
I'm Sora 107.
And
Say
that's
hi.
Blanket Guy back there.
I love
I'm
this blanket.
Mrs. Blanket Guy.
Mrs. Blanket Guy to you. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna miss this room. I'm gonna miss everything.
gonna miss me.
Not you.
But
Because you most.
Morning, Liz.
Hi, Liz.
hello, Liz.
Oh, it's morning. Yay.
No.
Hi, Liz. I'm sorry I didn't
It's
get
almost
to sit.
7:45.
I've been up for 31 hours.
Grats.
As a matter of fact, if I come back to this, I'm going to try to break the record of 40 hours of being awake.
This is all got channels. Some of us do, some of us don't.
What is the record of longest person being awake on the club?
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, thanks, Chaka.
You're welcome.
The chalks doesn't help.
The
The chalks.
Rudy's got the
You
chat.
should see the look you just gave me. The chalks.
The chat.
Whatever, I don't care.
Arthur's right here in Pikachu form.
Yeah, 41 hours is what I'm gonna try to stay up for, I think, next time. I think that's what the specification is. This game is so good. I keep saying that, don't I?
Yeah.
Phantom Hourglass.
I'm a fire.
Phantom Hourglass is ugh. This game is fun.
No, wait, I needed to shove this
You
one.
need to push that one out. The chalks doesn't help.
Oh my god,
And-
it's on Twitter.
You're now known as the chalks. Frosty tweeted it.
Oh, Frosty.
The chalks doesn't help.
Rudy's got the chat.
Did you see the little chocolate? The chalks.
Oh, no. No.
Hey, he's a loser. I'm pillow guy. I'm incapable of seeing this as anything other than Phantom Hourglass. They're such similar art styles.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
This ice.
I'm gonna miss you guys. Don't worry, I'll hang out and chat though. Once I get home, I will go on my computer and donate and be part of this as much as I can be without being here. So,
Sir, can you stand over here for like a minute?
yeah, apparently my mom is passing.
Okay. I just go grab it
Huh. I wonder where there's an arrow around the ground.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder why.
So,
You can stand there.
It's a dead end room.
make sure
Yeah,
things don't go bad.
Where do we go now?
I should totally go back and go to a different dungeon, right?
Yeah.
We should go check out our other options.
Oh wait, what's this?
Oh, there's a.
What?
Whoa!
Wow! I didn't
That's
think that the giant
gross.
arrow was inconspicuous enough, so, you know.
Oh wait, I should probably burn it.
Because burning things is more fun.
Burn all of it. Burn it all. GG. Nope, nope.
I've been awake so long that all the Zelda games are starting to blend together for me.
And suddenly Sora hated Zelda.
Don't even joke like that, man.
Well, boss time. Can we get it on boss cam? Since I'm starting the boss in a second. So, I recently discovered something about this boss. I had the greatest of troubles with this boss. And then I realized, wait, if I combine 2 items, wouldn't this be really easy? Which it was.
Someone needs to get a screenshot of 111 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Okay, here we go.
If that hasn't passed yet.
That's fast.
Darn. What the heck?
So, never mind. I never thought you could use the Pegasus boost together with the lamp to do this. So I always tried walking behind him normally with the... well, normally.
This is a good game. Don't be like that. It's a good game.
Ah, that's...
Because I see you moving and pressing the buttons with B to do your sword strikes, but I keep thinking that you need to do slices and slashes on the touchscreen.
YouTube King.
YouTube game.
Oh?
Ooh.
He's pretty decent. I heard he's a machine.
Whoa.
Hey,
Mewtwo King Senpai!
please notice us.
Please no.
Please notice.
Why am I even tired? I've only got 8 hours.
Yeah, what the heck, Norris?
What do you mean I'm so bad?
You're just being...
So we only have 2 more dungeons now?
Yes.
Yep. That's the...
Can you take us off boss cam?
Was that the actual YouTube game?
I don't know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know unless they put another message.
Oh, senpai. What 2 dungeons are left?
The Sky Palace
Edge, Dark Hyrule Castle?
and Dark Hyrule Castle. Yep.
Okay. Forgot Dark Hyrule Castle was a thing.
We only have $4,705 left to unlock Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Our next game is Skyward Sword, so if you want any file names that you want, we are doing the donation war for that. In which Chaco said there's a lot of symbols, a lot of really cool things you can do with the title, or for the name.
What is the name that is currently in the league for that? Do we have one?
Whoa, look at that glow. That's cool.
Senpai.
Oh yeah.
So $5 is in the lead for Senpai.
Only 5 now.
Only $5. So I mean, if you wanted something else, like Duckface or anything like that,
Donate for Senpai.
Yeah, it takes a bit until we're at the next dungeon now. I first need to go to the Royal Crypt. Once I get to the Royal Crypt, I need to go to the Cloud Kingdom, and in the Cloud Kingdom I need to reach the Air Temple.
Yes, I will be playing Skyward Sword, and it'll be fun.
that's gonna be great.
Will it be glorious?
I heard Skyward Sword was on the Sega Genesis, not the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Let's ask our resident Skyward Sword expert. What console is it on?
Sega Genesis.
It's on a console?
Thought it was in your
It's a board.
How do you play it?
Senpai, yes please. Yes. If you want it Senpai, donate for that.
Please send pie.
Please Senpai, notice me. Well, for Zeldathon, we only play Zelda games, but we also, everyone who has their own Twitch account
finally
plays different
back.
games.
Oh look, it's people.
Oh man, those people who
I'm
went
leaving in
for an
like
hour's
20
breakfast.
minutes.
It was a good breakfast.
So Jaren,
Yeah.
tell us some life lessons.
Yeah,
Oh, you guys got the life lessons?
yeah, we've been, you guys left as we got it.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, that's just neato.
we didn't go back home. We're right here.
Please send
Please
pie.
send pie.
Please senpai.
Send pie.
Senpai. Please senpai.
I will send
So we're
pie.
still, let's get some donations towards file names, guys.
Yeah, file names. How the donations been?
Donations have been slow. We
Wow.
only need $80 more for cannibalistic Pop-Tarts.
Yes. I want it.
You guys did miss the lesson from Pop-Tart. He showed us how to unwrap a
Oh yes, we
fruit
all
roll-up.
had
Yeah, he made it rain fruit
Also
roll-ups.
It was.
Alright, so you guys want some life lessons?
I want like Jaren teach me.
Alright.
Jaren, you have to go on challenge cam. You have
Please
to actually
send
like.
pie.
Alright.
And
Pretty
teach
out
us.
to it.
Okay.
Jaren,
Hello.
you need any props?
Typically,
Perhaps a hat of authority.
what?
A hat of authority.
The hat of
No.
authority. Okay.
This one.
Oh, no,
That's a very authoritative hat.
this is my favorite.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everybody. So, life lessons. If you guys don't know about life, well, I'll tell you what it is. It's this thing where you're alive. So,
I
if
hate
you
that
don't
thing.
have that yet, maybe Google searches. They're pretty common. You might be able to find one. I hope I find one someday, so that'd be fun. No, anyway, so real life lessons though. Brush your teeth a lot, because that's good. Otherwise it's not. Oh, floss a lot. I have soft teeth, so I get cavities. I've had lots and lots of cavities, and it has always been unfortunate. Okay, but yeah, other one, deepness intensifies. Okay, let's do one. Okay, this is my personal life. I'm trying to become a little bit more minimalistic. I found over the past couple of years I've consolidated a lot of junk, things that have a little bit of sentimental value to me, but I just never want to get rid of them because I'm like, I might use this. So I've been trying to take a look at like what I own and shrink it down to less stuff,
Oh, crap.
so that my life feels less cluttered.
Wait, what does this have to do with teeth?
What? No, that was a completely different thing.
But this is about brushing teeth, Dad.
No, it's not. Son, shut your mouth.
Shut. My mouth is needed to brush my teeth.
Yes, I know. Okay, so what I realized is that I was spending a lot of time cleaning the things I own and cleaning my room and cleaning all these things, and I was like, you know what, if I had less stuff, I wouldn't have to clean it all, and I'd have more time in my life. So, have less stuff unless you want more.
Declutter.
Have more stuff unless you want more.
Defragment
Yes.
your disk drive or else you will have long load times.
Delete System 32.
Don't delete System 32, and
Delete
don't
System
tell anybody
32.
that Zeldathon
Press
told you to
Alt
do that.
F4 on your web browser.
No, they'll close everything.
I want this to be a thing for Taco. Do you know how to do this one?
You're a horrible person.
Your account goes down by half.
Okay.
A horrible person.
I know.
So, hello.
Nope.
I'm back at the desk.
Hello, no.
Hello. Hang on, let me say hello. Hi. That moment. There you go. We're back at the couch again.
Hello.
Hooray,
Yes. All right. So we have a $5 donation from Jamie. Choo choo. What's that? It's the sound of another $5 donation train starting up.
Yes.
Yay!
Choo choo. We need a choo choo
What's
button.
the max amount of a file name can be in Skyward Sword?
8 characters.
8 characters. Alright.
Do we have any Skyward Sword names yet?
Senpai.
What's that at?
$5.
$5. So if anyone wants to beat that, maybe Kawaii? That was also another good one. Or
We need dump
Sora. Sora for file name.
Silly razor.
Hashtag Sora
Dude,
Skyward Sword.
if you make the character named after me, I will donate $50.
Dude, do it.
Yeah.
We'll do it now and get it named after you.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh,
I-
you took the.
No, that's the thing. You guys, if you want to see donations more in.
This
I'm
is a
not
preview
making
level of
coherent
upstairs.
sense.
You gotta donate to get more donate things.
If Sora wins, I will donate $50.
You killed a ghost.
If it doesn't, I will still donate money. I don't know how much I'm going to donate. So,
Where did it go again?
So we need another donation goal. We have $75 left for cannibalistic Pop-Tart eating.
If you guys donate another $1,000 in the next 20 minutes, I'll go jump on MC's bed.
Yes.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Oh.
Watch it happen.
There's no way we'd show it on camera because there would be violence.
He would not be
You
through.
would get banned from Twitch from bloodshed for like showing bloodshed.
You would not see me at any more Zeldathons.
No.
you wouldn't see you at any more
It'd be
events that
a
require a
farewell
person to be
donation
there.
for Jaren.
You'd just be a grave.
How
Yeah.
much money is on Senpai? Senpai has $5 on it. It's not just Senpai,
Right
it's
off the tree.
Senpai.
Or the house.
It has a S dash Senpai.
Oh, that's senpai.
Senpai?
That's cute.
Yeah, I like it.
That'll make the game really weird. I love
So
it.
how's it going, Wilco?
I hate this bird.
Oh yeah,
How
I
do you
remember
have to
this.
stop it? How do you
This
stop
was
it?
dumb. You guys don't even
You have to
know.
just, like, touch
I've
it
been
or something?
seeing this as Phantom Hourglass for like the past 2 hours. Like I keep seeing it.
Flashbacks.
That means that you're sleep deprived.
Hey, what time do you leave, sir?
like in 20 minutes.
It's 8:01.
Is she actually up and ready to go?
My
or-
mom is packing stuff.
Oh, I see.
Aw.
Yeah.
Are you packing your own stuff? Don't make your mom pack all your stuff.
She's packing her
Yeah.
stuff. I never
Alright,
even
Come
took my
on,
stuff
Sora,
out of
don't be
bags.
selfish.
Well, that's good.
How
I
terrible.
forgot I needed to charge it.
Do 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 do.
I was in my hotel room so little time.
4 viewers. All right, guys.
Sorry, 444 viewers. Now we need $4. No, we can't do $4 donations. Dang
The
it.
coffee feels nice.
We could do $44.
This is your, I think this is
$44
your last
donation.
chance to get the ice arrows, not ice arrows, the light arrows after this, before going up to the temple in the sky.
Yeah.
So before you climb up the waterfall, I think that's your last opportunity if you do want to do that.
Let's see, what do we want to do? Win another, I don't know.
Life advice from Kay.
Oh, donation, yes.
Next time. Yes. Hopefully.
Nice. I haven't heard this one since the other day. Okay. $5 donation from Snackler, which is a good name. I like that name. Snackler.
Snackler.
The comment is, "This is the best to wake up to." Hashtag Potat Sled for Skyward Sword.
What was it?
Potat Sled. Potato salad.
Potato salad.
Minus an A and all the A's basically.
Okay.
Potat Sled.
I'm so looking forward to sleeping.
In the car.
Yes. I didn't want to sleep because I feel like I would have missed so much.
I messed something up.
Liz.
Liz? 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 Liz.
Hey, Liz.
Liz.
So what
Hey.
goes on in Holland? What do you do there for fun?
They Holland.
Yes.
Alright, good night, Sora.
What do we do for fun in Holland? Well, I guess the same stuff as here in America.
Are you
What?
More
I don't think you know what
Yes.
you're saying right now. You obviously don't know Americans.
Hi, Liz.
This music is great.
How you doing, Liz?
It's very ambient. Or
Hi,
at least
Liz.
it was. Oh no. It was the wrong door, man.
No, Cannibalistic Pop-Tart is
I can't.
well, you guys explain what your names are.
Well, this guy's name is Pop Tart, and my name is Choco Pop Tart. So
And-
we're gonna eat things.
You were gonna eat Pop-Tarts as if you're, like, depraved cannibals.
Yeah.
The freak.
So yeah,
Alright, the way you described that was excellent. As if you were depraved cannibals. Like they're not already.
this is the point in the game where I practice a lot less.
Get it?
So these
Same
parts might take
cannibals.
longer than the others.
That's okay. You're doing a great job.
Thank you, time for morphin. Hello.
Oh, Scott. Hi.
Hi. Scoop.
Scott,
Are you awake still? You look like you're about to die.
I haven't slept
He
since
does look
last
like he's on the
midnight.
verge of death.
I've been awake for 30-something hours.
He's going to die.
He's leaving in like 20 minutes.
We at Fun for Freedom do not condone child abuse in this manner.
However,
This is his own.
Well, I mean,
He's doing this of his own volition.
We're all 16. So.
Actually, I'm okay with it. If you want to beat him a little bit, I can do it.
We're
as
just-
a
no,
public
no.
service
Don't-
official
don't say
employed
beat him,
by
we're
the
just-
government of the Commonwealth of Virginia, I cannot do such
don't
a
say
thing.
beat him. We're just going to make him sleep a small bit.
Yes. Okay. I like
No,
that.
I'm going to sleep. I just...
Yes, indeed.
My
you are.
reasoning was that I
Go to
didn't want to
sleep.
miss anything, because I feel like I would be sad if I was
I
just
understand.
leaving my friends.
I get it.
Like, so...
It is true, as my students say.
Tats.
As my students say, YOLO.
Mr. Scott, yellow.
Can I call you Mr. Scott?
But Mr. Hero, go.
Thank you, Mr. Scott.
You can just call him Scott, though.
I'd like to call him Mr. Scott.
I like the Triforce.
Triforce Pops.
What happened to the
Yeah.
Triforce?
They became
They
pops.
took
It exploded.
Apparently,
It
Mr.
exploded?
That's all I
Apparently, Mr.
heard.
Ubiquitous.
Oh, goodness.
Ubiquitous.
Mr. You killed it?
Scott, I've been playing so much Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, and I've been awake for so long that I look at this and it looks 3D to me. I honestly think he's playing with the stylus.
So I need another donation goal.
Alright then.
Yeah.
A goal?
Yes.
Scott will.
Oh, help you get donations?
Yes.
Um,
So we have one up right now, which is cannibalistic Pop-Tart eating. Yes.
You're going to.
you guys are gonna eat each other? Okay.
We have two Pop-Tarts, and
I'm
we're
ready.
gonna eat Pop-Tart as if they're depraved cannibals.
Oh, they're not eating each other.
No.
Oh.
We tried that last Zeldathon. That temp band took a while to wear off.
This is true. You don't need my help. There
Hey.
you go. Look at that.
Now we have no goals, though.
What was
I'm
that
waiting
goal?
for this to pop up, though. It hasn't popped in.
What was the goal that we had?
The cannibalistic Pop-Tart.
Oh,
Oh,
We
As
just
if
got,
they were
we got
different.
pain.
we could make an esports goal.
Oh god, no.
No.
Excuse me, I'm still waking up.
I'm waiting for the donation.
Is this the one that light arrows?
Yes.
Maybe not.
Load.
That's right above
Load
your
your
house.
donation.
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what anything
Holy crap.
is. What? Hey-oh. What's up?
Hey, Wilt. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay.
What?
Donation from Wilt Jr.
I think I know who this is.
Screw that piddly $5 train. Let's get this started with a bang. Since you can't come up with... Hang on, I have to scroll over. With a donation goal, here's how you shall dance. The night crew should read selected messages from chat in a Dutch accent. I don't... Wait. The file name for Skyward Sword shall be Direbutt. Okay, in all caps. The second part... Okay, not be read.
How much?
Okay, let me go ahead and...
Yeah, how
we'll
much
take
was
care
it?
of that. $500.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! Nice.
I would just like to say that I do not approve of that file name, but thank you for the $500 nonetheless.
I approve of that file name. Direbutt for the win.
Hey, Real
If I'm not
Hurricane,
here,
I love you
It
too.
needs to be all caps.
You're an awesome human being,
Gotta go get the
and I love the fact that you're watching
You have to
Twitch
go
at 8
wow.
a.m. Eastern Time. It's great.
Thank
I'm
you
going
very
to
much,
spin
Will.
that
Thank you
wheel.
very much, dude.
Yeah, my hair was dyed, but only for a little bit. I got a shower like half an hour later.
You have to suck the thing away.
Excuse me, can I have the wheel? Thank you.
Yeah.
Is this ready?
Popcorn capable.
Is this ready?
What is... Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, let me go over there.
Be more observant,
I'm
sir.
sorry.
Dyer, have you
I'm
broken
sorry.
the marathon? Have you failed at everything?
I just tried to multitask. Go ahead, Jared.
Yes.
Impatient.
I think you have to stand below the bed.
I tried.
Thank you for your donation, Will.
Yeah, we're
It's
super
very,
grateful.
very much appreciated.
What is this, Luigi's Mansion all of a sudden?
Oh my gosh, we are playing Luigi's Mansion.
Leg wrestling.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, who wants to leg wrestle me?
Nope.
Well, you beat me last time.
All right, Scott, leg wrestle me.
I really don't
I think
think
he's
that's
thinking-
wise.
Oh, Scott, I love your shirt. Oh,
Scott.
Oh,
Okay,
fine.
well,
I
that's
like
someone-
your shirts
someone else
usually.
leg
Oh,
wrestle.
you get them when you
love
come
that
back
shirt.
around.
I
When you come through.
I can't leg wrestle you.
You know what I mean?
I already beat
That
you.
is a good
When you
shirt.
come, when you
I think you
actually
should leg
come to the
wrestle.
Wind
I want
Temple,
that shirt.
story-wise,
I'll try. You wanna
that's
leg
when
wrestle?
you get them.
Where'd I get it?
All right.
It's QWERTY. I got it on QWERTY.
Ah. Can we?
I got this from
Okay,
Courtney.
hey, angle it down.
Yep.
All the way.
There you go. You got it. You got it.
Perfect.
Get on that floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Link elbows.
Rawr.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare 4 more. I mean, what?
Link arms.
The way they work is you
Okay.
you charge them up
Wait.
and fire them.
Okay. Ready?
My body is ready.
2, 1.
He's just no. Win.
Wow.
Win. Start.
Win.
Come on.
Push.
Wow, you guys look like you're in
What is
agony.
the angle? What is your angle, man?
I don't know.
Something's happening. Something's happening. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hi, chat.
Rolls on taking
Is that the good morning zone?
Yes.
Good.
It played, and then MC was like, I can't do this. So I had to sleep. Shout outs to Frosty on Twitter for taking note of absolutely everything said at this marathon in tweet form.
Yeah. Frosty's insane.
What?
Someone call hospital now.
Chaco.
I need an adult.
Yeah, go eat something a little better, like a Pop-Tart.
Couch cam.
Couch cam.
What?
It's Pop-Tart time.
Are they both alright?
It's Pop-Tart time.
Dyer,
Yep,
did you actually say that it would be okay with you if Scott beat me up a little bit?
Just a
Yeah,
little
he
bit.
did.
Thanks, man. I see how
Just a little bit.
it's fine.
No, just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit. Yeah, I know.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
So, what sort of donation goal could we do?
We still have cannibalistic Pop-Tart eating. That needs to happen.
Cannibalistic Pop-Tart eating.
Can you Pop-Tart? Can you go get a Pop-Tart for us?
Oh, are you guys gonna eat these violently?
What if Zelda was a grill? It would be a very boring game because you'd be fighting to save a Weber grill. That would be so.
You ever see that that Club Nintendo game, Grill Off with Ultra Head? That is what it would be.
There you go. So I'm at 2,996 followers on Twitter.
Yay,
I
Jonathan.
should get 4 people.
You have 996, you said?
Some 2,996. Someone should send me over 3,000.
I have 1.8 million Twitch views.
Moderators, if you can take a look inside.
Because there's a glitch and
Moderator
my
chat.
Twitch was going up by 80,000 views every single day.
Dude.
Just a glitch, like no real. I don't know what happened. So I have like 1,000. I have like 1,200 followers and like
Are you guys ready
1.8
for
million
Pop-Tarts?
views.
Seems
Oh,
legit.
okay. I didn't know you guys were over there.
I don't even have that many
Okay.
on YouTube.
Oh,
You
this
guys,
is
you guys
happening.
ready to
I'm
devour
not an
Pop-Tarts
expert in
as
anything,
if
but that
you're
sounds
crazy cannibals for the first time
I had
in
to talk
18
to
days?
a Twitch admin.
Oh god, it's a chocolate Pop-Tart. Really?
My body is ready.
Go for it.
Da, da, da,
What?
No, cannibalistic, depraved
Stop it right in
lunatics.
your mouth.
You didn't even cheers it.
Come on.
There we go.
Ah, cheese it. Yes.
Oh
There we go. That's what we wanted to see.
That's perfect. There we go. Thank you.
You rolled around in it.
Okay, so what that
Okay.
went from is
That was worth 500 bucks.
That
There
was
you
worth
go.
$500. Thank you.
This game still looks 3D
He
shiny.
donated 500 bucks. He didn't want to see you just casually.
Yeah, casually eating
like a
Pop-Tarts.
proper English gentleman.
I was about to be very disappointed.
He wanted to see
I'm so proud of you guys right now.
That was brilliant.
going from Pop-Tart sitting here just hugging for
the matter for the
For at least-
duration of the marathon.
7 hours a day, just hugging
Oh, that's
that
excellent.
to that violent rolling and chewing. That was 3 much.
I hope you guys
for-
understand that you gotta clean that up. Also, watch your feet.
3 much.
You don't want to
free
step in
handle.
the guts of your fellow countrymen.
Yeah, don't track it in the carpet. We could get it.
Yeah,
We could be.
crunching around. This carpet's seen worse.
The staff of La Quinta Inn in Staten, Virginia, in
On the
Too
moon.
much. Too
Yeah,
much
that's
five
good.
me.
No, why
Okay.
did I use it?
So,
Has it become
we need
apparent to
donation
anyone
goals.
else
We
that
need at
there's
least 2
confetti
donation goals.
everywhere?
Okay.
What you got?
Ooh,
Sell me something.
for a $10,000 donation, I will kick the stream PC.
No.
That's how we get. That's how we
Does
wake
your
up
mom
and
have a
see.
sweater?
What?
Does your mom have a sweater?
No.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Because Ginger Snap Cookies said your mom tweeted.
This is your friendly reminder that nothing we say for a donation goal is actually legally binding.
No, that doesn't
Somebody
make...
donates $10,000, I'm gonna say thank you for your money and not do that.
That's weird.
Ignore it because I know true.
I'd kick it.
Somebody... What's...
I'd also be have something
Yeah.
pretty simple, but yeah.
What?
Okay, what do you got?
What?
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 Hello? Hello?
Ring, 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 ring,
Dabe?
ring. Tombstone song.
Sonata phone.
Hello?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding.
I'm at a phone. I know I say this all the time, but isn't this like just the worst
Dude,
thing
I
ever?
totally understand. I completely agree.
It's like, okay, Dyer, I need a fresh opinion.
Is there
It's
a
not the
tag
most
on it?
psychotic thing.
It is. It is. I completely agree when I first saw
No,
it.
there's no tag. There's nothing.
There's no tag.
I don't know what this is. I don't know
Where
what the
did it
story
come
is.
from?
All I know is that this was at Salvation Army and we had to get it. Because
No.
I've never seen anything like this.
Where did it come from?
Salvation Army.
It would, like, where did it come from before
down.
that?
Don't know.
Turned down for wax.
Somebody
Quack.
approved this for production. It was made possibly in Taiwan, possibly in China.
And
Okay,
so
so-
I thought
It was put in a container, it was shipped over to the United States, and it was sold in some store. And someone bought it, and somebody donated it to the Salvation Army.
How
It's
do you
a-
feel
And then
about
you
face
bought it.
tattoos?
Gosh.
This doesn't
All
make
right, Scott,
sense to
come
me.
here. No.
you
No,
face
sir.
tattoo?
no, no.
I mean, if somebody was drawing on my face, maybe, but like,
I feel like somebody might have made this
Someone
themselves.
just what?
drawing on my face, I'm using real face.
Yeah.
I feel like I should take a shower. but
I feel
don't
like
wanna
you should,
I
too.
don't want to wake up the people in my room.
They'll be fine.
Also, I need to wash my clothes with Nicole. I'm sure they've been destroyed by the chlorine now.
Wait, what? What did you say?
You jumped in the pool.
I jumped in the pool. You didn't see it?
It really
One
bothers me that the thing that bothers me the most about this is that the R in Rest in Peace, it's not really shaded in that well. It like goes over. See?
The thing that bothers me the most is that he's really happy.
Yeah.
See? Like the purple
It's
goes.
psychotic. It's absolutely demented.
Like I feel like
don't
someone
understand it.
like would get that for a kid who like lost someone, and like here's a toy to make you feel better. It's funeral.
No, wait, what I said is that that's a gag gift you get at someone's funeral that you hate.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Like
I want to find out where it's from and who.
I
made
want to
it
know
and
the
why.
story.
I
Like
do
nobody has posted in chat. Oh, I know about this.
Yeah.
We should post on Reddit, what is this
reverse,
thing?
Reverse. Yeah. Reverse Google
What
image
is
search.
this? Okay.
Ideas. I'm blanks.
Did you have shoes on?
So there you go. It's not a California raisin. It
Yo,
looks like a California raisin.
let me see that,
It's
John.
definitely a coffin with a
Let me see
smiley
that- let me
face.
see the
that says
I really
rest in
hate you because I
peace.
want your shirt.
Well, maybe
You can't
it
have
maybe
that.
it is a California
It's such a
raisin,
good
but
shirt.
someone else
It
put the
is.
rip on it.
And you know what? Because there are how many people watching? 2,000? 3,000? Because there's that many people watching, you can never buy this shirt because they'll be like, oh, you just saw Great Scott LP have it.
Such a good shirt.
And whenever
I
you
never
wear
wear
it, they're
shirts
going to be
with
like,
stuff on
oh, look at you. You're wearing Scott's shirt.
Do you realize how rare that is for me to see a shirt with actual stuff on it and make me like I want it? Like I want that shirt.
It's a great shirt.
It is an
The
awesome.
person who designed it is
Did you have one of those British?
it's
Yeah.
a Cornetto trilogy.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Okay. Do you know the movie?
Shark.
Okay.
Go,
I
Wilco.
was going
name
to
the
judge you
movies.
negatively if you didn't.
Who, me?
This
No,
one
okay.
was my favorite out of them.
Yes.
Which one?
I just watched it recently
Green?
for the first time.
Yes!
Wait, what
good.
is this?
It's a fantastic film.
It would go in the order of like this.
And see, everybody at first didn't really like it because they're like, oh, it's not like Hot Fuzz or Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah.
But it's the script writing for it is just so hard.
Wait, man, what is this?
Well done.
Well done. Oh,
I still need to watch
so
it.
good.
So
Like
good.
it's got really smart, subtle jokes.
I like most
like
of
it.
Simon Pegg's movies.
Yeah.
Simon Pegg's.
I heart Simon Pegg.
I wanted everyone
Um,
to tweet at him to get a retweet for the marathon, but nobody did.
Make sure that's your water, man.
It is.
Where's mine? Where's my water now?
Wait, what?
I'm on a night shift as well, Fedora,
What?
man.
Scott, no energy drinks in the morning. You don't know me at all, Ruby. Then there's an energy drink that happens every morning, sometimes two, maybe three.
I feel like that would hurt you.
Welcome
a
to
lot.
the world of pre-cancer. Seriously, I'm pretty sure that these things are going to be our generation's cigarettes at some point.
Probably.
Cheers.
I don't know why that happened.
Hey,
Hey, it's
Hey, hi.
donation.
it's a donation. Welcome to the donation.
Yeah. Okay.
Donation.
Doge Nation.
Oh my god, I'm so...
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, nice.
Oh?
Oh.
Ooh.
Fantastic donates $50.
Woohoo! Go
Check
back.
Simons Direbutt. Final name.
Ah,
Go Dire Butt. We
Dire
need
Butt file
$500
name.
more dollars to get Dire Butt to
Direbutt.
win.
Why? What's in the lead?
Direbutt.
Is Dire Butt at 500 something?
550.
Oh, what's in second?
Tat Sled and Senpai with $5 each.
I'm sorry, Dyer. I gotta go with Senpai.
Senpai's pretty good.
I don't like
Senpai's pretty good, but Dire Butt's
The
pretty funny.
runner of the game, or did you get cleared for takeoff for
I haven't.
idea?
Hey,
Okay.
little known fact,
Yeah,
if
he's
you,
probably
it's like
gonna be up.
Legend of Zelda the first one, if you put in Direbutt, actually completely different game.
That's not how this works at all.
That's how it works.
So, the person who's playing the game wants you to donate for Senpai.
Challenge
So,
Cam.
done.
Challenge Cat? Yes, that's right. Yes. Hi, Jared.
Hello.
Hi,
How's it
Jared.
going? How you doing over there, bud?
Pretty good.
Well, that's great. I'm doing pretty well over here.
You look dead.
Doing pretty good.
You look dead.
Well,
I am filled with energy. Don't shoot at me.
Wow! Wow!
I'm sorry.
Wow!
Already.
Such
Arnold
violence.
impression?
I didn't sign up for this.
Arnold impression.
Arnold impression.
Arnold!
Arnold.
So Wilco, how tired are you? Very. How much donations? What a guy!
Link,
God,
get to
guys,
the cyclone.
that's my back screen. What time is it for them? Time is immaterial. We're in the basement. No, we're in La Quinta Inn in Staten Virginia Hotel.
Where are you talking about?
Because we're supposed to.
Arnold
Arnold
impression.
impression.
Get to the chopper.
Okay, back to
Put the
Cash
cookie
Cam.
down.
Cash, folks, go.
See ya.
Peace out, guys.
Peace
Bye,
out.
bye.
It's been
He's
real.
not time yet.
No, he's
Oh,
leaving
not yet.
right now. Get out.
Oh, no, well.
Get out, sir.
Get to the chopper. Time is immaterial. We're in a room with no windows. Help. What? It's Tetra Trackers. It's a silly game. Why are you talking like that? Because we're supposed to.
Now, I don't know if this is okay or not, but part of the challenge of that 500 one I had it clarified was that they wanted us to try to have a Dutch accent. I don't even know how to do that.
Dutch accents.
I don't even know.
Accents.
They wanted everyone else to try it though.
Dutch
To
accent.
try their own version of a Dutch accent and how to do it.
I could try a very bad Scottish accent.
Wilton, can you talk a little? Can you talk a little
No.
bit more?
It's too early.
You want me to talk a little bit more? What do you want me to talk about?
See, I don't know. It's
I
not a
want,
very-
I want him
it's
to
not a
try
very
an American
strong
accent. He says he can't
I
do
can.
one.
I
I know
can.
you can. I want you to try though.
Just do
Because it would be good for the
Texas says
stream.
you can.
I can't.
Do it.
But,
do
like,
it for
you don't
charity.
have
I don't even know how I should.
Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth and repeat them. Hello, I'm an American.
Hello.
Hello, America. Good morning, America. Today we are streaming from.
We know what an American accent sounds like from you, Jared. We want to
Yeah.
hear it from Wilco. Good morning, I'm an American.
Get to the chopper.
Good morning, I am an American.
Silver. Hello, Silver.
Hey, Silver.
Hi, Silver.
Come on, Wilco.
Dyer,
Give it
what's my time right now?
3 hours, 30 minutes, 31 minutes.
If I hurry up, I can actually make it in the 5 hours.
No, do it. Do it, man. You can do it.
Oh.
You think you
I
can
don't
do it
know
in
if
the
you
5
can
hours?
Get recognize.
If I keep up this pace, I have an hour and a half for 2 more dungeons. So.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
It must be nice to be that famous, where you could put "What is this?" in a chat and everyone goes nuts. It is absolutely serious, perfect Blaze. I don't know how to respond to that. Liz.
Silver, next time you come by, I'm gonna give you a hug because I miss you.
And he never returned. I mean, what?
We still don't have any donation goals. We should fix this. All right.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't have any ideas. It's that part of the marathon where
It
I'm
is
just
that time of day.
out of ideas.
For balloon juggling.
I don't know how to juggle.
Doesn't mean you can't try.
Ooh, for $1,000.
Long-term one. Come on.
Yes.
What you got?
We will never let go. And I can play with your
I like
outfit.
having about 3. I like having a long-term one.
I was gonna say something outrageous, but then I remember the last couple times that I've said something like that, and it actually happened. That would be bad. Disclaimer, may or may not actually be forever.
Sorry, I had a good donation just now. $5 donation from Dashcon Admin. How did you guys make this so successful without spending $17,000 on a bouncy castle? Okay.
Is that Great Scott from Twitch? It is. Hello.
Okay, what was your $1,000?
Actually, my name is Mr. Hero.
What was your $1,000 one, Scott?
It was gonna be something bad, and I don't want to do it.
Never mind that. Let's see.
To cut off his glorious hair? No. That would be mean. Let's see.
Alright, for 250. Do a number first.
So this was the last Capcom Zelda, right?
Yes.
One of the worst looking Zeldas.
Is it? Is this a bad game?
No, it's not. I just say that because I've played it too much.
I see. It's like me in the Wind Waker. I hate that game. I love it.
Wind Waker. So beautiful.
Look,
Good morning, Ryan.
I just think he looks fat.
See all those pixels?
Magic. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, what the heck? What just happened?
Smooth shading.
Oh my gosh. Do it again.
Yo, Rum. Yo, Rum.
Do it
Yo,
again.
Rum is on fire.
Whoa. What the heck? Whoa. Makes me happy. This doesn't make me happy. This is pixelated.
Yeah, which is the best.
Alright, I put balloon juggling. We can decide who's gonna do it later on.
Okay.
What else we got? Let's see. Okay, what's your idea?
What?
It's not an idea. I always ask you to what?
Kay says like one word every like 20,
Oh my god.
20 30 minutes.
Me and MC need
What?
to do the puppets again at some point. He needs to wake up.
Yeah. My phone's almost dead. Do you have house keys? Do you have the A keys?
Yes, but not physically with me.
Okay, I'll need those at some point.
What, to go charge your phone?
No, to go home. Because I don't have house keys.
I know, that's weird.
It is. It's on my list of things I'd like to do.
Fix that.
I'd like to. Getting them to Home Depot or anything like that. Or to Walmart during the day where you can actually have keys made with it. Before 10 p.m.
Sounds like
It's
you have
actually rare.
transportation problems, sir.
Exactly. Let's see. You ruined the joke.
Hey, guys, just because my name sounds like other things doesn't mean I've ruined jokes.
I'm
Well,
not jumping in the pool again. I don't think anybody would donate to see me jump in the pool twice. That'd be silly.
I would.
For $4,000, I'll jump in the pool.
Hey, there we go. We got it. $4,000 donation. Kay will jump in the pool.
What do you mean, like, over time? 4,000 or 4,000?
Like single donation or set goal.
I can be a sidewalk.
Set goal?
Oh, all right.
good.
$4,000 now. Kay will jump in the pool.
Find out what that number is. Hang on, let me do this real quick.
For a bajillion dollar donation.
For exactly $10 trillion, I suppose I could do something like eat a sandwich on stream.
Ooh, sensual.
Oh, baby.
Essential.
Get ready. I'll even make it a corned beef sandwich.
Oh, you messed up.
yep.
Oof. Oh, oh.
Luckily, everything goes back to normal because the pocket elves come and fix everything.
Good old elves.
I want another one. I need a short range one.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Oh.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm not even telling you guys what it is. That's good though.
Right. I'm concerned. What's happening?
Hello, concerned. I'm Jared.
Hi, Jared.
Hey. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. I did not. Hi, doggy.
You're my favorite customer.
That's me. 2 dozen roses.
Oh.
That's me.
God, I didn't recognize you.
Oh my god. Oh, I totally meant it as a comedy. Okay, Tommy Wiseau, whatever you say.
Black comedy.
Got it. Alright.
Still looks like
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
What? Okay, I put it in. We're $450 away from this one, but it's Foam Dart Execution.
What's that?
Execution.
Click, 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 click.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Like
Straight to the back of the skull.
Yes.
I
It's
vote,
pretty awesome.
I vote yes, and Dyer's the one that gets shot.
Oh. I'm still here.
I gotta tell you, it's a glorious feeling.
My favorite customer. It's so much.
bad.
It's so bad, it's good.
What?
The room.
Oh, the music in this dungeon is
What
great.
This
The
room?
Room.
The
No,
Room.
The Room by Tommy Wiseau, aka the best worst movie ever made.
I want to watch it now, guys.
Birdemic was. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, John
Absolutely.
Tron's review of Birdemic.
That was really
So good.
Yeah.
Absolute mess. A beautiful, beautiful mess.
I want to watch.
I want a smaller age goal. These are
Rack,
pretty.
you got
I
more
got, these are
scenes from
pretty.
the
good
Like,
out there.
I would. Oh my gosh, let's do it.
I would
Foch,
do it.
I like you.
That's a really good
I've always
idea.
liked you, Foch.
Foch?
That's a great idea.
Foch. Hey, Foch. I love Foch.
Oh wow, that was
Foch,
quick.
Foch.
Hello, King Savati. We're a bunch of people who are raising money for charity. You're a guy who's just watching. That's what's happening. Yo,
You're a guy who's
Two
just watching.
your pineapple rings?
Yeah, pineapple rings. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, put it up.
No, I'm-
Scott and Kay act out scenes from The Room.
Okay.
That's a
Can
donation.
it be a relatively smaller one?
Yes, it
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Because that's easy to do and fun.
Thank you.
I'm not back. I'm leaving. I'm waiting for confirmation.
I'm not back, I'm dead.
Yes.
No.
Clip is loaded.
Oh. Wow, that's
Oh,
really close.
clutch. Dude,
We're
you're
gonna get
killing
this up
this
here.
You're
Scott, I think we
literally
have the same
murdering me.
T-shirt. Not at the same time, but
Yeah, I have that one. I
I saw
actually
it.
didn't bring it.
I saw it at the symphony and I was like, I should do that.
Yeah, I have that shirt.
I'll get this donation in 1 second.
Thank you, Steph313. I do like this shirt. It's quite fit. Although I can't. See, at my school, we have casual Fridays and I get to wear t-shirts and stuff. My students love my t-shirts, but I can never wear this one because it has firearms on it. Because if your teacher wears a shirt with firearms on it, I should shut up.
Done. We have 4 goals up, which makes me happy.
Ah.
Woo!
All right, we have a $5 donation from Devil Angel Wolf 27.
Aw, yeah.
Link came by and gave me a lift. Hopefully others hop onto the train. Great job, guys. Sora Senpai for the foul names. Hashtag team, etc. Okay.
Get that train rolling. I hear the train a coming. Rolling down.
I like ice cream in the summer, and I have a 9.
Correct.
You have it 9.
I have it 9. I'm going to sleep at 9.
Correct, Skillix2123. I am a servant of the Illuminati.
Is $10 okay? Yes, $10 is fine.
Servant of the Illuminati.
Correct.
Troll 2. I
God.
love Troll 2 so much.
They're eating
I
her.
love bad movies
And
so
They're
much.
gonna eat me!
I want a bad movie.
Oh my god!
What?
Correct. Ryan has figured it out. I have bad influences in my life, and I'm going to end up in prison.
Facts.
These are things that
Real talk. The things I like are going to contribute to my delinquency.
I didn't leave. I was just.
Are you small right now or large?
Liquid.
Right now I'm large.
Terrible. Just the worst.
Look with your eyes, Jaren.
Yo, buddy.
Look.
I'll punch you
Oh, I hate this puzzle.
in the face.
Punch you in the face. Sweet. Punch you back. I'm so tired. I need to sleep.
Oh,
Garbage day.
actually, kind of. Well, while I have an audience,
Yes.
guess what?
Challenge
So,
camp. No,
most of. So, you know how, like, all the time you hear from ignorant people that video games cause violence or make you a violent person? Guess what? The actual science shows that there's no correlation between video games and violence, except for one specific instance. There's one genre of video games that actually leads to real-world violence. Do you know what it is?
Golf.
FIFA. FIFA games.
I can see that.
FIFA games overwhelmingly
Go away,
lead to
Bat.
real-world violence.
Bat, please.
There's an actual scientific study that was done that shows that sports games, and more specifically FIFA games, are the ones that actually lead to increased anger.
Now,
It's really
I don't mean to generalize, but do you think that might
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
I like
Let's do
hearing
it.
when people are surprised.
Hang on. Let me do some refreshing.
Tyrant
Because that's
Block.
3 goals just gone just now.
What?
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 What? What? Thank you, generous person. You are awesome.
What?
Waiting on the refresh. Wow, indeed.
Now, while we're waiting for that, I don't mean to generalize, but do you think it's the
That's
type
a
of
lot of
people that
money.
would play that type of game are more
No,
predisposed
it's the game
to anger?
itself. It's because it's
Okay.
extremely competition based.
Okay.
Very
That's what it
common.
is.
Oh,
and
man.
people take it seriously. Like,
There's no wall between I know what's reality and what I know.
Oh, I like this. Okay.
Oh boy.
Another donation from Will. This is insurance.
Oh.
In case anybody thinks of getting all crazy and sniping the game name. Ha! Take that, snipers! Your war is now turned into a massacre on you. Obviously, this goes to Direbutt. We should execute Sora before he leaves.
Oh, that's lovely.
I like that.
I like it.
I like it.
Can I execute him?
Yes.
All right.
How much was it?
What's
That was
happening?
a $500 donation.
Thank you.
$500 donation. That's $1,000 in the last 2 minutes.
He's donated a lot this marathon.
He has.
Thank you very much.
Like
You're supporting
so
a great cause.
What do? Do I just pull the trigger?
what am I
challenge
doing?
cam.
Oh, we have to put it
What am
on.
I doing?
Turn it on.
You're about to die.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're now. You can either do a blindfold, like that way, or what do you want to do?
No. Okay. Face to the right. Kneel. Say goodbye. He is now dead.
That was really
Empty the clip,
anticlimactic.
Scott. Empty the clip.
Empty the
Okay.
entire thing.
It's not a clip, it's a magazine.
Hit him in the front of the face.
It doesn't allow for rapid fire.
You're dead.
It's over. There we go. He's dead! Long
Okay,
live
so
Sora.
that is also going to be a spin of the wheel.
The Sora is dead.
We also need to do Kay and Scott acting out a scene from the room.
That was
and
disappointing.
Balloon juggling. Who wants to juggle balloons?
Thank you for volunteering, Jared.
That was
Absolutely,
disappointing.
guys.
I was
Let me just
expecting
go
it to
do
hurt.
something that I can't do.
I was expecting it to hurt. This is just a tickle.
Where are all the balloons?
It was just a
There's some
tickle.
balloons over here on the
That's
table.
terrible.
Over
Okay.
here on
I
this
was
side.
just murdered.
Do you have any
Execution.
small balloons?
You can't tickle.
Yeah, there's small balloons over here.
Well,
How many
ideally, an
small balloons?
execution shouldn't
What?
be painful.
You got 2 small
Oh,
balloons?
small balloons. No, I was just thinking like you just take.
Hey Scott, can you grab
balloons.
those balloons over there? 2 balloons?
Yeah,
Balloons
I
for me?
can definitely do that.
Yes.
Okay guys, I'm gonna
They
do some
come.
epic balloon strats here. This is something that's only seen in higher level balloon playing stuff, juggling and whatnot. If you guys aren't
Scott
familiar
really
with
jumped the
balloons,
balloons,
they're made of latex.
I
and
did.
typically like
Please
this.
find it on Twitter. You can also find it directly on my Vine.
So we're gonna do it.
My body is ready.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. Yes. So far I've been utterly unsuccessful with what I'm trying to do. So let's do it one more time for the seriousness, because I want people to be able to understand how good I am with this. This takes years of practice. Okay, wait, let me get the 1, 2 first. Okay, and go. Dun 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 dun.
Keep one in the air.
I'm done.
It's okay.
Thank you very much for your donation.
Okay, and we need Scott and Kay to act out a scene from the room.
I'm gonna roll this.
Which scene are we gonna do?
There's a lot of scenes.
Oh, we also need to spin a wheel.
Do something that would make me
Let's
laugh.
spin.
I
He's
think
got.
all of it will make you laugh.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to determine how many hours I should stay awake. How many more hours I should stay awake? 11.
Thank you, Chaco.
You're going to sleep, my friend.
I am.
Give us some gusto. Yeah! Your wall turn.
Weird, look at his golden eyes.
Oh my
Give it a
gosh.
Vanna White hand. Vanna White hand.
What luxury.
He's definitely modeling the go wheel. You too can. Oh.
Wild card.
Do you have fairies?
Uh-oh.
Pick
Can
them
I
up.
choose?
Oh, someone gets to
Dire.
slap the spinner.
Dire.
No!
I love that don't touch the game pad.
Oh, did it get set at 75k? Okay, that's our 75k
Let's do a couch
celebration.
dance party.
Couch dance party.
When will
Ready.
people come in to
Couch dance
let me
party.
see?
Never.
My body's ready.
There, we're ready.
You ready?
Alright, you ready?
Ready.
50%.
My body is ready.
That,
Oh.
oh, you
Sorry, I
did.
had to mess with
My
you.
body.
Oh, that's
my
not
body is
nice.
ready.
Oh wait, gotcha. Sorry. Hurry up. I almost missed it. But it's
And that's
okay.
how you give yourself a headache at
Yeah.
8 in the morning.
It's 8 in the morning.
Ooh.
It's almost 9.
Oh.
It's almost 9, yeah.
Okay, so the last thing now to get caught up on at some point is the room.
Orpho, I know that I am having to do everything over again, and I just missed the teleport.
Is Ortho here?
Is Hua?
Ortho? 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 Ortho?
Okay, so what scene are we gonna do? We could do the
That
flower
should
shop
be
scene.
75.
Yeah, that's the quickest scene there is.
Which scene?
The flower
Yes.
shop scene.
I should. That should be
Ah.
75.
Ooh, it'd be really funny if I were the flower shop lady and you were Tommy Wiseau.
Is his name?
There we go.
No, his
No,
name's Johnny.
it's Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
That is a suitable goal. Yeah,
Hey,
75.
Ortho.
So we're gonna act out the flower shop scene from. We can just keep it here. It's fine. We're gonna act out the flower shop scene from Tommy Wiseau's masterpiece, The Room, written by Tommy Wiseau, directed by Tommy Wiseau,
Produced by.
produced by Tommy Wiseau,
Lead
executive
actor
produced
by-
by Tommy Wiseau.
Everyone was Tommy Wiseau in that movie, actually.
Oh my god.
True story.
That would be amazing.
Wait, my part for the room acting. Hey, Foge. Foge donates $30 with the comment, my part for the room acting. I'm not sure what that means, but I like it. Thank you, Foge.
I'm trying to remember what the
For
actual
show.
what the actual
Right?
order of the lines is for the scene.
The order of the lines is
Hey.
really hard.
It's such a terribly written movie that I can't even remember what order all the lines are in. Okay.
Actually, just as I look it up.
Yeah. Might
Do
want
you
to
catch
do
on
that.
fire on purpose?
No.
Do we have? Is there a script? Is there?
Yeah.
Can you link it to me on the Twitter?
It's just on IMDb.
The annoying thing is about this game is that you
Also,
hardly get any
moderators
words
in
for
chat, if
anything.
you don't mind taking a look at the Zeldathon
I've noticed that,
Skype chat
there's not really any chests.
that we're all in. That I left a message there a little while ago. Didn't see if you replied to it, so.
The Room. Flower shop scene.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please. You
Please.
moderators look at stakes.
Please.
Yeah.
Well, it's a GBA game. They're all pixelated.
Oh, why? Thank you, Tyra Block. I think you're a masterpiece.
Chaka, do you agree that this game aged pretty well?
As I just mentioned.
Yeah, we should all dress up
Yes.
in tuxes
Yeah,
and
it's a
throw
GBA game.
football around.
Pretty much all the
What's that?
GBA games
Dress up
that
in
weren't
tuxes and
rendered
throw
pretty
football.
Yeah.
aged pretty well.
Wait, when did this happen?
We'll make sure we run into a drug dealer somewhere. Danny was my favorite
No, I mean,
part about
Ortho
that.
When
claims
you say
that
that.
she has already responded
Literally
to you.
just before you.
That just now popped up, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, the song
No,
that
really.
we played
I'm sorry.
was called "I Am the Reginator." We are doing this for
My body
St.
is ready.
Jude. Yes.
Uh,
We're doing this for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're raising money to support them,
I am hype silver.
and we love you.
there's an IMDb app on my phone. What is this?
It's built into Android,
It's nice.
except that it's something that's taking up your hard drive.
How far down is it?
There you go. I guess it's not far.
we could just read the lines. I think that'd be great. How about the second one right there? That one. Would you do me the honor of playing the part of Mesa? It's at the very top. Sorry, Chaco.
It's not the same as the one on mine.
Oh. Interesting.
If we go over $100,000, we have some other additional stuff planned.
Show more. Oh, I got the flower shop scene. It's right here.
Okay.
I'll be Johnny.
It is time
Here we go.
for Sora.
Thanks,
Wait, hold on,
We gotta wait.
It was a pleasure having you.
It is
Yeah,
time
thank you so much.
Bye! Bye, Sora!
for Sora.
Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep.
Have a safe drive back, guys.
Sora, this is for you.
Game over.
stop.
Yeah.
Return of Ganon.
Goodbye, man. It was great meeting you. We're friends, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Slap each other.
See ya. See you later.
Wait.
See ya, bye.
Bye.
Have a good-
Say goodbye to chat.
have a great
on
trip
Bye,
back.
Chat.
Say goodbye to chat on Challenge Cam.
Challenge Cam.
Challenge Cam.
Say goodbye.
See you guys.
Bye, Sora.
I'll be on chat later, so.
We're cheerleading.
Bye.
Or sleeping forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Nice meeting you.
Yeah,
Nice
Nice meeting you.
Sorry,
Sora mom, best mom. Thank you.
So here we go. Let's set the scene. We are
In
opening
San
up.
Francisco.
We are opening up on a flower shop. It's like any other flower shop.
Oh my god.
Kind of small. Lots of flowers everywhere.
Lots of flowers.
Johnny walks into the flower shop. Hi.
Does he roll a d20?
Wow. Flower shop. Can I help you?
Yeah. Can I have a dozen red roses, please?
Oh.
Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't know it was you.
What?
I took grabs bouquet of roses.
Here you go.
That's me. How much is it?
It'll be $18.
Hands over cash. There you go. Keep the change. Nice doggy. Hi, doggy.
I am best dog.
You're my favorite customer.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh, this is fun. We're doing more.
That was my favorite. The whole movie's my favorite thing on the entire planet.
Oh my god. That's fun.
Right?
I don't know. I think
it's
Itsu would
not,
be mad if
yeah,
we did
it's
that
not
one.
streamable.
Yeah, or this is literally the dialogue of this entire movie.
It's hilarious.
It's so good.
100% hilarity.
I don't really understand.
I might have given my reaction.
Yeah, that.
Like that's the thing. I'm guaranteed he made this movie in a serious attempt at drama.
Yep.
Like it's become such a like a cult smash hit in terms of being such a terrible
They show
movie.
it every year in a theater that he goes to.
And people like shout horrible comments at the movie video screen. It's awesome. I learned about this from Red Letter Media.
Betray me. I'm fed up with this world. Oh my gosh.
So he's just like really awful at producing everything.
Yes. Oh, he's just really
It's
bad
such
at
a
it.
terrible
It's great.
movie.
It's amazing.
Like
Everyone
the
should watch it
script
once.
the script is so like cringeworthy.
Apparently
I love
it's
it.
called The Room.
It is The Room
It is
by
The
Tommy Wiseau.
Write that one down.
You really should.
Hold on, I want to watch it with you
I have
guys.
face cam on all the time on my stream, so I guess that helps.
Did you get your promotion? Nah. You didn't get it, did you? Oh my god, the dialogue in this movie.
There isn't a single heart they gave me here before this boss fight.
Dude, that's awful.
Oh yeah, and then it's never mentioned again.
No,
the plot line
completely-
doesn't
completely
exist.
dropped.
Okay, so in the movie, it's Lisa's mom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the movie, Tommy Wiseau is Johnny, who is like the main character or whatever. And the movie is like this stupid love triangle between him, Lisa, and some
And his best friend.
and his best friend, who is like this
He
weird.
mentions it like 8
Yeah.
times. That Johnny's my best friend.
He's my best friend. Anyway, so like Lisa's mom, there's like a subplot or something, or they try and start a subplot where it's like Lisa's mom gets test results back for cancer, and it's mentioned, and it's like, oh, she has cancer, and then it's never touched on again for the rest of the movie. It's never brought up again
That's
in any
a
way,
funny
shape, or
story,
form.
Mark.
Oh, dude, you have a
Oh, that's a
heart.
funny story, Mark.
Yeah,
What a
don't,
funny
don't,
story.
don't make me press this button. Don't make me press it.
Button 17?
No,
Don't hit button
The
17,
button.
bro. Don't hit button 17, bro.
it's not button 17. It's the yellow white one.
What a story, Mark. That's what it is. What a story, Mark.
Leave me alone.
Scott, you sound kind of like Homestar Runner.
Was that?
You sound kind of like Homestar Runner sometimes.
Oh, it's Dwong bad.
Storm bad.
Cape over.
Dwong bad.
Storm bad.
Oh.
No!
Fairy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but let's get rid of the fairy. Let's kill the fairy.
Here we have the damage spikes or the invisibility.
Oh, I have
Anyway,
a tall
hopefully
glass of
you
wine.
guys like this little bit about the room.
Oh, I like that. That's a nice move. I like that. Where you like fly over.
Johnny
it
walks
and
to the
back.
apartment rooftop. I did not hit it. It's not true. It's... Nope. I did not.
It's
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hey, Johnny, what's up? I have a problem with Lisa. She says that I hit her. What? Did you? No, it's not true. Don't even ask. What's new with you?
What?
I'm just sitting up here thinking, you know? I got a question for you. Yeah? You think girls like to cheat like guys do? What makes you say that?
Please, for the love of everything. The scene, that scene.
What's this?
You said later.
Nope.
Where are we starting?
This one.
You have no idea what kind of trouble you're in, do you? I owe him some money. What kind of money? I owe him some money. What kind of money? Everything is okay. He's gone. Everything is not okay, Denny. That is not the Denny. Oh, right, Denny. Oh my
Denny,
gosh.
Denny is
So,
the creepiest little dude ever.
like, there's this really weird scene where, like, Tommy Wiseau and Lisa are, like, tickling each other on a bed.
They're getting
And Denny, who's like
romantic.
this 16-year-old kid, like runs in, gets in the middle of them and starts tickling both of them. And it's like, where did this scene come from? This is the most awkward and terrible thing I've ever watched.
I just want to watch. Yes, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Please, this movie is gold.
It's so good. It's the most cringeworthy and funny thing ever. Also,
I need
thank
to
you,
watch
Ryan,
this.
for linking the flower
I'm
shop
gonna
scene
watch
for
this,
me.
I think.
Oh god, so many notes.
Dude, it's a good thing you
So
found
is
that
this
pot.
like a Rubik's Cube, I'm imagining? Like,
Yes.
this is like black magic as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's a Rubik's Cube, but like it's just all heights and sizes instead
Oh.
of colors.
I don't like it.
It's really difficult.
called a
Looking-
Peter Cube.
I messed it up,
Oh, I don't
and
like it.
no one I think can fix it.
Did I say that? Hello, I am in America. I guess I did. Hello, I'm America, and so can you.
And then I was like, "Hello,
Oh, I
America."
didn't see the wish robes.
Hello, America. I am Scott. Greetings.
Philip.
We all live in America, confirmed by Rammstein.
Yes.
I just want.
That's actually a really good song.
It is really fun.
I like it in German better
I
than
really
in
like
English.
Rammstein.
Yes.
But that means we need more donation goals.
Yeah.
We
I
just
like how
knocked
people
3 of
keep
them out
on,
of the
like-
I just
ballpark.
got done
There's like some
breaking my
people in
brain
chat
for
that
them,
just
so I don't know what I got.
like the guy in blue shirt, and then it's like
Ugh. Also, I need a calculator for my. Oh, that was
That's
calculator.
Up top.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have a boomerang. Didn't get it.
Up top. Down low. In the middle.
Okay, I'm through with my notifications.
Too slow.
Oh man.
Up
Hey,
top. Up top.
stream viewers, lend me your
Down
power.
low.
alright.
I am 2 followers away
Faux
from
show.
3,000
Faux
followers
show.
on Twitter. Follow me at GreatScottLP.
How many followers do you have?
2,998.
Ooh, nice, man.
So follow me. I can't promise that the 3,000th birthday gets anything,
I will
but
find your Twitter account and follow you right away.
Um,
because the Twitter app is garbage. Well, who's everything?
Yes, we are full name Silver.
That's what I do.
1692.
I suppose I can give a shout out to my 3,000th follower, maybe? I guess.
Oh yeah, we know Cosmo. Cosmo's a nice guy.
Actually, I don't know. He follows me on Twitter, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
You follow me.
Follow me on Twitter.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm trying to think
$29.99.
of a $250.
Is this boss?
Shout outs to @Autobot9 for being my 3,000th follower. Thank you.
Wow.
That's
I'm
cool.
almost at 50,000 followers. You should all follow me at Chocopop.
50,000?
No, I
I
think
am
it's more like
impressed.
50 million. You're verified.
50 million.
You're verified twice. There's actually two.
Two verified
Two
symbols
verified
next to
symbols.
his name.
You know how some people have
There's,
like.
yeah,
Ryan-
there's like some
Ryan, I
fake
give you
ones
way
that's
too
like
many
just has one
shout-outs.
verified symbol. Mine's like an actual.
You know how some people have like fake verification symbols like in their background thing? It'd be really funny if someone that was verified had one just like off to the side.
kind of offset. the least followed verified account I've ever seen had 23 followers. I was like, what is this? Who are you?
What is verification anyway?
It's supposed to be like Twitter showing that this is the actual person that they are. So
The
like
actual
Arnold
person.
Schwarzenegger is verified so that you know that all the other Arnold Schwarzenegger accounts are fake.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's kind of silly that Doc M is verified on Twitter. It's like, oh, okay.
Apparently
No,
he's
you
really
don't.
big in
Twitter
Germany,
just
though.
does it. Yeah, Twitter just does it. There's like no published criteria for what it is. It's just them deciding that you're worth
Yeah,
recognizing.
I'm trying to figure out donation rules.
Oh yeah, we need to come up with even more stuff. Pass me the guitar.
We've got some more for roll-ups.
Dyer, pass me the guitar.
How about Kazoo Party?
No.
Say please.
Kazoo Party sounds. I like Kazoo Party. Yeah, actually, my name's Jaroon, and we actually play a modded version of RuneScape called Jaroonscape.
Oh, that's
I play a modded version of Life.
I have a brother, but he looks nothing like me.
No, not Kazoos. What is this called?
Where do you get your
I don't know. I call them the party blowers.
Where do you get your mic mods from?
Oh, I downloaded the latest patch. It's it is patch 2014.7.15.
Oh, okay.
It's not very good. I don't like it. I'm waiting for the 2015 update. I don't think it's gonna be very good either. But
Not something whole cansy.
I'll stay away from those then.
I'm running dry. I'm sorry.
Can balloon juggling.
Huh?
Whole can balloon
Whole
juggling.
can balloon juggling. So I'm gonna repeat here.
It should be on your Twitter, right? The Vine if you jumping into the pool.
yes, you can also just go straight to Vine. Great Scott LP. It's the last one that I made, so that's easy as well. You should follow me on Vine. I do
Hey,
stupid
girl.
stuff.
Hey girl, hey!
Is there a pick over there?
What is St. Jude's? It's actually St. Jude, and St. Jude is basically it's a St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and basically what is it? That's right? Okay. Everything sounds wrong to me now. Yeah, basically what it is a hospital, research hospital, dedicated on searching for the cure for cancer and also in prevention and treatment for cancer. And basically we are raising money for that. St. Jude has, they publicize all of our information, so basically all the research that they do is available for free, and which is really great because in the world of medicine that's fairly uncommon. And also the people that are being treated by St. Jude actually don't pay for any billing. There's no billing area in St. Jude. It's all based on these people need this and we want to help. So every day St. Jude spends $1.9 million just running, functioning, and treating people, treating their patients, researching. That's $1.9 million daily. So we are raising even just a small amount of that. So yes, that is what St. Jude is, and that is what we are doing here.
Excellent.
So if you guys are interested in donating, it is a wonderful cause. Cancer is a really awful thing that a lot of people know. A lot of people know people who have cancer, who have had cancer, who have died from cancer. So it's something that we are passionate about, and we are interested in preventing. So we have partnered with St. Jude and their new Play Live initiative thing, and we are here for that. So yes, if you guys are interested in donating, feel free to donate. And if you can't donate or have already donated, share on Twitter and on your other social functions as to spread the word to your friends. Wait, my phrasing is hysterical?
And your social functions. is
Social
strange.
functions.
Your social medias.
Oh, hey, Singapore is pretty cool.
So I'm tapped. I got no ideas.
I've been coming up with crazy ideas.
I liked the kazoo. I liked the kazoo.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so annoying for everyone.
If there's no kazoos though, it's the party favors.
Hi, Carissa.
Oh.
But
Hi, Carissa.
I mean, hello, Carissa. Are
Hey,
people actually gonna want to
Kazoo.
donate for that?
How about everybody
What
wears a
kazoos?
hat?
I know.
Everybody wears.
I'm definitely allergic
Everybody
to
wears a
nuts.
hat.
I see a thing of
Does that sound good?
cashews.
Okay.
Everyone wears a hat.
Scott's allergic to nuts. We'll feed him nuts.
I'm definitely allergic to nuts, and I see a thing of planters over there. I will shove that in my face for a $10,000 donation.
Okay.
I am entirely kidding. I don't have my medication with me, and I literally will die, so I'm not gonna do that. I love the kids of St. Jude, but I am not willing to.
I got on you last Zeldathon for not bringing an epic pen. I said, how dare you, Scott? You're gonna make me watch you die at some point.
Jerusalem.
Alright.
Everyone wears plaid.
I'm gonna use a question mark and an exclamation mark as part of that. Everyone wears a hat.
Everyone wears
Is it a
plaid.
hat?
Yes, well, that's not true because like Chaco and Scott are wearing plaid pants.
Correct.
So
Someone
I
called
come
them
here.
pajama pants.
yeah, and like Dyer's wearing like plaid
I love
shorts.
Dyer for
Really
kids.
great.
These are probably comfier.
Couch cam is blurred. Is the camera blurry?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Just you.
Jackson.
Oh man.
Unfortunately, I don't currently have any antifreeze. However, I do have some bug wash that's in the. It's in my car outside. I'll siphon off my gasoline.
I think Jackson in real life and Jackson in text are almost very different people.
Oh my
Like-
gosh, I would pay for a text-based adventure game based on my room.
second?
Wait, say that again?
Be quiet.
It's there. The secret's there.
What's he laughing at me?
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I was.
Oh, well, fine. Don't do it again though, because it makes me cry.
Everyone wears a hat. $250. Everyone wears a hat. I like chocolate.
I would buy this album. Yay!
That's a practical demonstration of how incredibly stupid and simple 2000s metal can be.
I only dyed my hair for about maybe an hour at most. It was like hairspray glue on my hair, so I wasn't into it. Green Yoshi, I already checked my Twitter and I responded to your tweet.
Scott, I saw your picture with the purple beard, and honestly, I didn't get a chance to tweet it. That looks like you just had gotten done huffing paint.
Dude, I pretty much did. Like,
Yeah.
the aerosol made my brain hurt,
Yeah.
and I was probably on my way to dying from the fumes. Like, it was pretty
Right.
weird for a while.
You should turn your Twitter sound volume up.
I know. I'm not going to play something on the guitar for donation because I'm very much out of practice. I haven't consistently played guitar in years.
Where can we find all of your Twitters? On Twitter.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
Mine is Dire Dwarf.
we can do a roll call.
I guess.
So you're Dire Dwarf behind the screen.
I'm Dire Dwarf.
Wilco,
I'm Wilco.
Oh, hey.
Poppy Pop.
Oh yeah, hi. Pop Tart.
Hey, how about you, Scotty Scott?
I am Great Scott LP.
How about you,
Alright.
Sing Song Man?
Chaco, please.
You can follow me on Twitter at SingSongsMan.
SingSongsMan at twitter.com.
I really need to get back into playing music. Like, I miss playing games.
How about you, girl?
I have. Okay, says
Make,
How about you,
makes
girl?
fun of
I'm a
metal.
girl.
Little do you
girl.
know that
I'm a
metal is
girl.
probably my favorite genre of music. So, joke's on you, I guess.
Correct.
I don't know.
I'm a grill. You can find me.
in
Purple
grill
Hair
places.
IRL. I do have artwork online. Good
You
luck
need to
finding
change your
it.
Twitter handle to Grill Hair IRL.
Real hair
No,
IRL.
Grill
Grill
Hair.
hair.
Grill Hair IRL.
Grill
Grill.
hair.
Real hair.
I'm
Doesn't join.
I'm Jaren.
Jaren, I
I'm
can't
the
see your
Jaren.
mouth.
What?
I can't see your mouth.
Hello, I'm Jaren, or the Jaren on the Twitters.
Yes,
also has a
essentially
web
the
zone.
mouth.
I also have a web zone at thejaren.com in which you can find all of my other content, like my YouTube channel and my music and my game stuff.
No one
and,
needs that.
And hugs. I will give you a hug if you message me. And
email me for a pizza roll. If you email me, I'll mail you.
We probably have to jump.
Yay. Okay, we have donations.
Yay!
Sam Lim donates $5.
So.
Keep up the good work for children.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam. And Kyle donates $20.
Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you.
Yes. Just giving what I can. Have fun, guys.
Okay.
Good
Don't
luck,
tell
have
us what
fun.
to do, but we will.
Wet.
You're not the boss of me.
Oh, are we still doing the OT showcase?
No,
Okay, that's a lie then.
no. No. Ocarina of Time is after your Skyward Sword.
Oh,
We haven't unlocked
we haven't unlocked a main marathon Ocarina of Time. I see.
the Master Sword.
I don't know why people keep commenting about our Weber grill. You can't actually see it. It's off camera. Silly people.
I know. It's where we cook all the meat.
I don't know what to say.
Do we need another donation goal?
Can we do a
Yes.
Scott
Oh,
flavored
wait.
tacos thing?
Nah, well, we could. We could have.
We could
another
have
one.
it. We could finally have our D&D adventure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we'll do it. Me and Chaco have a silly D&D adventure at whatever you deem is the amount necessary.
Is this the donation goal?
Yes. Chaco and Scott have a silly Dungeons and Dragons adventure.
We'll like get on the count can and just like climb the floor.
Yeah, we'll play on the floor.
Okay.
Trust me, this will be good. Are you ready for a repeat appearance of the Great Wizard?
Oh no.
The Great Wizard.
The Great Wizard appears.
The great, wonderful wizard.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna steal another nuclear submarine and sail it down the Niagara River?
No, we didn't sail it down there because it crashed right when we tried to take it.
That was
No,
a
we
window noise
definitely
for
did
me,
because
sorry.
it was parked at Port Erie and they
No,
definitely
but what
made
happened
its
is
way
we tried to
to
dive
Toronto.
down, but the ground was right there, and then so we had to get
correct,
out.
but if you
Oh no, the two. Oh, I
because it was
The
the
nuclear
nuclear
torpedo,
submarine.
so.
The nuclear submarine
thought you were
was
just talking
docked
about
in
the
Erie, Pennsylvania, which is on Lake Erie, but the nuclear submarine crashed into the bottom of Lake Ontario, which means logically it had to sail down the Niagara River, including Niagara Falls.
Your words is loud. How does them work?
Well, when one passes air over their vocal cords, creates a vibration,
I don't
which
trust
is you shouldn't.
I don't.
I don't believe you. I think there are little people inside of my body that are directing my every movement.
You know what? That's a fair theory. I challenge you to write a scientific.
You know, Jaren, if anything, this game proves it. This is autobiographical.
Abstract. There are little people that live inside every single person's throat. They make noise. Experimental
sing like a
design.
choir.
I stabbed 50 people in the throat and found the little people.
At 71, 500, Jordan should be slapped by Kay. Alright.
Welcome to late night in the morning.
Kay cries when she slaps me though. She
I get
can't
very
bear
sad.
hurting me.
She gets the emotions.
That's because I like punch him in the eye every time I slap him in the face.
It's so violent. Why would
Can we
you
have
do
the
that?
Jaren slap?
I'm really bad at aiming.
The hunt
Oh.
for Red Swagtober, a D&D adventure by Scott Chaco.
Yeah, that's good. They started that.
What adventure should we have? What should be our plot?
I don't know.
I think we should take ideas from chat.
Let's start with that.
Okay, chat. What should
When
we
we get there.
When we get there, okay. In the meantime, you can suggest ideas. If we see a good one, we might do it. We might not.
For our D&D.
We might make fun of your D&D ideas.
Do extreme little people live in those little people?
Oh yes. Eventually, you get down to the
Jokes on
quantum
me.
level, and the little people pop in and out of existence.
Oh.
Can I get
They're
a
also
boss
known
cam?
as up and down quarks.
Why do I set these goals at weird
Jackson.
amounts?
I want to
I
know
know.
more about
Art? Can I get boss cam?
Hilarious.
Boss cam.
It
Jess,
is
you
hilarious.
can have the boss cams. Boss cam. That I showed myself.
Scott and Chaco go on an adventure to White Castle. Whoops.
Stingrays!
Yeah.
I hate
Is
this
this a boss?
Yes, I hate this
Are you
one.
on the boss cam?
Yes.
Will you marry me?
No.
Aww.
Rejected.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh.
that's super intense.
sorry.
Is this a sky manatee
Oh,
or a sky
I feel bad
stingray?
for him.
Up top.
It's a sky
I feel
ray.
bad for it.
Down low.
Why would you do this to it?
Scott, act like
Sky
sensitive.
manatee.
I can't.
Act like censored.
That was
I
mean.
can't. It's not a dragon. It's a sky. It's a sky.
Do a
It's a
spin
sky
attack.
dragon.
You can get everyone at once.
He went
Use
the other way.
boost to get through.
Scott rolls a d20 to determine if there are a correct number of screws.
No. What we need to do is
Because it's IKEA, 18 or higher.
Scott and Choco trying to find their way out of IKEA.
Choco, I can't find the exit. Roll a d20 for perception. It's a 2. Unfortunately, we're stuck in IKEA forever. Do we eat the Swedish meatballs? 10 or higher. Unfortunately, it's a 9. We try to eat
You
meatballs,
haven't got
we
the
miss our
goal
mouth
yet.
and
Stop
face
that.
plant into the floor.
Save it for the goal.
We accidentally picked the Swedish fish. Back to the Future Adventure. No, I will not.
When are
suck the
reinforcements
dog.
going?
Wow. Get your Spanish out of here. This is America. We speak American.
Huh, you guys tweeted about bad Streamlabs. What are you talking about? We have a great Streamlabs. We are focusing on the wonderful people, not the wonderful game.
What do I know about Sweden? I know it's in Scandinavia. I know it has a population of roughly 7 to 11 million. They have the kroner as their currency. They are a neutral country, but they are in discussion. They are in very, very hushed discussions about joining NATO. Yeah, I know they have a very big problem with racism at the moment. So
Really?
shout out to you guys. Yes, they are having immigrant woes.
That's unfortunate. Oh, Jude, you have a quarter heart.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have a ferret?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the best.
I'm leaving you.
Why is that guy putting on the cam and staring at us? Tired. Friends! Correct, Green Yoshi. Are we almost at 4,000 viewers? Hello.
Again? We've been at that.
I don't understand why you all watch this early in the morning. Go get a cup of coffee.
Not everyone has morning right now.
This is true. However,
See,
most people are
Scott.
acting like Americans.
S-E-E.
This ain't America all the time.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Bye, Carissa.
Bye, Carissa.
Good luck.
I mean, I've never been to Sweden. I've been to Europe. Europe is cool. I really like the Schengen
what am I
agreement.
doing?
No!
See ya.
Dang,
I like the Schengen agreement with the EU. It's really cool being able to travel between countries as if they were, American states with your passport. It's neat. Yeah, most people don't know that. Schengen went into effect back in 2010,
Dang.
and it's a treaty
my
where
God.
most countries in Europe don't require
Don't
a
do it,
passport
Wilco.
to travel between their borders.
Don't make me push the button.
That's actually why it's such a huge deal
No.
that Turkey might join the EU.
This is such an annoying boss.
Because that would open up a lot of
Sorry.
immigration,
Push it.
especially from the Middle East and, of course, Europe, the bastion of liberalism. Are we talking about politics right now? Yes, we are. Europe does not want more
Wait, that's not what I
Middle
wanted.
Eastern immigrants.
That's not what I wanted either. There we go. I hit
That's
coming up
incorrect.
next.
Stat, you don't need a passport to go in between certain European countries. However, you do need a passport to travel from the EU to other
Wilco, you
places.
want your
Some
time?
EU countries do require a
I'm
passport.
guessing 450?
For
No.
example, the United Kingdom
420.
is not part of Schengen.
Close enough.
So you're
There's
ahead of where you
myself
thought you
and
were.
Chaco. Chaco's taking over.
Take that. Hot.
I'm not trying to be mean, but there's no reason to comment on it in the chat. Just saying. Oh, Squidward Sword! I can't wait for Squidward Sword.
I'm excited.
I'm totally gonna critique everything you do.
Good.
Can I grab your remote?
Is that a euphemism?
That definitely needs to be a donation incentive though.
Nah,
Share the
yeah.
controller.
Scott grabs it.
Oh boy, Squidward Sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
You dead?
Correct, Morthar. There are certain countries that are
Stop
not
it.
part of Schengen.
Almost dead.
No.
Okay, so died.
However, crossing the border between Hungary and Slovakia was the trippiest thing ever, because it was literally just us crossing over this teeny tiny bridge over the Danube River. No border guards, no nothing. it's crazy because back in the day, in the wonderful days of communism, yes, it would have been very heavily regulated border. Oh, I'm not allowed to make communist jokes on stream.
You shouldn't get the...
Because people are...
Nothing.
Good morning, Amberwood 265. Whatever happened to all the other Amberwoods? Amberwoods 1 through 264.
No, the other chocolate
Probably
pops. Oh wait, I am the first one.
Absorbed the others.
Yes.
There are 4,000 people on Twitch listening to me talk about Schengen. This is the best moment of my life.
God, can you talk about
The point, Polly.
So there are these particles called quarks, and they make up everything.
Nope.
And we don't know what they are. They're crazy. They come into and out of existence. There's all kinds of weird subatomic particles. There's up and down quarks, A and B quarks. There's it's too early. I can't remember the other ones. There's a whole bunch of them, and they're all silly. They're all silly, and they don't make sense. And reality is strange and weird.
Welcome to Zelda.
Welcome to quantum physics, where regular physics don't matter.
Are we on boss cam again?
Boss cam?
We are then. Yes, we are.
I keep hearing the game over yeah thing just like mentally in the back of my head. It's stuck there.
No, you don't need to prove you're part of the EU because I did not have my American passport with me, and I definitely crossed over into Slovakia illegally thanks to Schengen. They have strict border controls on the outside of the EU. So entering the EU, you have to go through customs. But once you're inside, you can just go between countries like it's no problem. Like you can take a road trip from Spain to Germany, and nobody checks your passport.
this big?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Unless you go through Andorra. If you go through Andorra for whatever reason, you have to go through whatever. Anyway, Andorra is a small country on the border between France and Spain.
This boss is annoying, man.
He is annoying. He annoys me.
Yeah, what the heck's up with this boss? Why does he have, like, weird tiles on his back? He should fix that.
When I grow up, I want to have that many eyes.
Dyer, I'm sorry. I don't think this is unattainable without significant surgery.
I'm willing to do the significant surgery. I will have...
Do you have $30,000?
I can.
Do you currently have $30,000?
$30,000 single donation. We will
Come on.
implant Dyer with 6 more eyes.
We'll implant 6 eyes of Dyer.
If we raise $1 million, see if we implant 6 eyes.
The Swedish flag is for our friend Silver, who is here with us in spirit and in chat.
How they do that somewhere?
Oh my gosh, we have it so
I'm going to put 2 of the eyes on my phone so I can do that in that movie.
Painful Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Correct. UK is not part of Schengen. Well, Ryan, England, Wales, and Scotland are kind of countries, but they're not really. It's hard to describe. The UK is an incredibly complex political unit. But you know this because you live there. Give it up for Ryan, everyone. He's British.
Hooray, Britain!
Hooray! Yay!
Hooray! Yay!
Oh!
Wait,
what? Going to sleep?
No, I don't have time to sleep.
Uh-oh. You gonna go eat? I'm jealous. I would like to eat.
Go eat.
Where did that heart come from?
Good morning.
One of those.
Was that?
guys.
The stream needs me to talk about Schengen.
No, go get some food. We're boss game right now.
What? Bye, Pop-Tart.
Did you kill that blue one?
Yeah. Progress.
Oh, dude, fight. Do you have a fairy?
Yeah.
Fight the green guys.
Fight power.
Well, no. It's not. I'm not trying to belittle Wales or Scotland. Like,
is that it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not trying to talk about specific UK political parties.
Hey,
'Cause I
guess
think
what,
they're all
Couch Cam?
silly.
You're alive.
Hooray!
We win the wind.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's a referendum coming up in Scotland for independence. I don't think it's going to come out with Scotland voting for independence, but it's still interesting. Like,
Game over.
There's a very enthusiastic independence movement, but the majority are for the Union, and they're not very excited about being for the Union, but it's a majority. It's a very British thing. That is incorrect, Jay Dizzle. Scotland would be just fine on its own as a country.
Alright, let's move on from politics. It's polarizing.
I want to talk about
Stuff and things. Lori Carl, why are you not in the house?
Stuff
What?
and fangs. What do you call a fast zombie, Carl? Carl, what do you call a fast zombie?
I'm sorry you don't like me. You're just gonna have to deal with
A
it.
zombie, Carl. A zombie.
Hyrule Town? What? There's an area?
Streetwalker.
No,
Jokes.
I
Full of
have literally never worn a fedora in my life. I am not fedora guy.
That was Andy. Andy was playing.
Andy had the fedora. He rocks it.
Actually, I think it's what is it? It's a trilby. Not a fedora. It's a trilby.
Yes. Okay.
Sure
There are 2 T's in my name.
Zambies.
Scott is a name
No whispering
that
loud.
literally means
Sorry.
of Scotland.
Scott,
Sorry, it
a
was a
zombie is
joke.
suddenly behind you. What do you do?
I die, I guess, because
was
I'm
a
not
joke.
prepared for armed combat. I
And
grab the
it's-
guitar, I swing it at the zombie, and I die.
Your reaction speed isn't.
Scott,
Good
or not
enough.
Scott. Kay, zombie suddenly behind you. What do you do?
Why does he
Am
turn
I
around?
still tipping in my chair?
Liz, I already got your back.
In the exact moment.
So is he coming at me
I
with
don't
his
He's
like
exactly right
outstretched up?
behind you.
I don't think I have
Well,
access to
are
the
his
fedora.
arms out?
He's like
is
right
it
behind
is
you.
it a traditional like really slow zombie?
Is it a Romero zombie, or is
Yeah.
it a super
It's
fast,
Romero
stupid
zombie.
zombie?
Or is it like 28 Days Later fast?
Romero.
Or is it like Walking Dead?
Romero.
Oh well, then I just
Oh, then I just laugh at him and walk away.
put my chair back down, get up and leave.
I grab a foam sword and beat it to death.
Indeed.
I'm a teacher, Rudy Poo. Get over it.
Alright, just stop.
So, let's see.
I like the planet.
What else? What else would I do to a zombie? We have some cheese whiz over there. I would.
Yes.
I would use the cheese whiz.
Impale its head and
Yes,
snap
cheese
it
whiz it death.
so
I
that
want to see that.
its head would fill with cheese whiz.
And then the zombie's head would pop.
And then
Good.
yes,
Oh, it'd be amazing.
I think zombies are. I think zombies are pretty good. I think they're like the ones in Walking Dead are.
I'd rate zombies a 6 out of 10. Needs to be.
I think the ones in like the Walking Dead are like not at all intimidating.
Really?
I find
Well,
the ones in Walking Dead just seem like wimpy to me. They have no speed, nothing. Like they're just stupid.
Romero's don't either.
Zombies don't make sense on a conceptual level, though. What are they? They're corpses. What do corpses do? They fall apart.
Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, but like the issues they always have with all these things are so easily preventable just by putting up walls, and it's like,
What?
I mean, what's the one with?
What would I? What?
Sorry, somebody said keep your stupid comments in your pocket. We're still in the room, and it makes me so happy. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket.
So, let's see.
I thought it
Like,
was time to go.
No, yeah.
if there were an actual zombie apocalypse, I just wait in my room for a couple days because all the zombies would just fall apart.
Yeah, that's what they. I saw someone calculate out the Walking Dead like logic and stuff, and it was if there were like they assumed that like a huge percentage, obviously, of the population had been completely wiped out and turned into zombies, and if the group of the people in The Walking Dead had been actively killing zombies for 3 years after they would have already run out of zombies, assuming that there are groups of that size all around.
Yeah.
That the zombies would have been gone because there's not enough population to keep filling it up. So in reality, a zombie apocalypse wouldn't of the Walking Dead style wouldn't have been that intense.
Well, it was like in the book World War Z, not the movie. I haven't seen the movie, and I really.
I
like
want
it.
to read the book so
The
bad.
movie's really bad compared to the book.
Yeah.
Apparently,
But like,
I
one
know
of the
really
things they
bad.
ended up doing in the
I'd like
book
to read the book.
was they basically created
Judge
a
them as
small,
separate entities.
Yeah.
basically regiment of people and made them all sharpshooters and put them in one long line and walked from one side of the U.S. to the other, just cleared it out, and that was it.
Yep. No, I really want to read it because like my degree is in international studies and political science, and I know that the entire book is like a send-up of international relations and culture and stuff
Yeah,
like
it's really
that.
good.
So I really want to read it.
It's a good book. World War Z, not the movie, the book.
They literally for the movie, I hear they took the name and then they made a Brad Pitt zombie movie.
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
has nothing to do with the plot of the book.
I
Like,
enjoyed
yeah.
Jurassic Park.
You just have to judge it as two separate things.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
They have a new Jurassic Park movie coming out. I am
Yeah.
super excited to have
Is
it.
it a new
only
Jurassic
shown,
Park
like-
movie coming out?
Yeah, new Jurassic
Yeah.
Park movie, but they've only shown like little screens here or there of it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't even
looking
seen a
forward
trailer
to
of it yet, so. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians
I can't
of the
wait to
Galaxy.
see that.
Yes.
I can't wait to see that.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna come up here and watch it with you guys. I'll drive 6 hours just to watch it with you guys. I would do that so bad.
The movie that I'm looking forward to most coming up is Interstellar, the new Christopher Nolan movie. Have you guys seen a trailer for it?
Which one's that one?
Interstellar looks really
Oh
good.
yeah, that looks really good. It's like man was like born here but wasn't meant to die here or something like that.
The oh, thank you, Ed Berry. I do like this shirt. Yeah, see, Beast Sundown knows what's up. So I do want to read the book, but I'm reading so many books right now I can't justify starting another.
It's a short book. You could read through it. in
What,
a
Interstellar?
day or two.
No.
Oh.
I read through it in about 4 hours. I read for it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
It-
yeah. You can burn through it real quick.
Okay, I might pick it up soon.
Yeah.
But what was I saying? Okay, so Interstellar is like Christopher Nolan. I love the trailers for his movies because they give absolutely nothing away in terms of major plot stuff. Like this, I really like Christopher Nolan as a filmmaker. But Interstellar is basically about the world. The world is dying. There's like some kind of drought or something. Like something's wrong, and the only way that they can save planet Earth is by sending a crew on a very long interstellar space mission. But due to the way that interstellar space travel would work because of the extreme speed, is that time is relative, and so like the time on the spacecraft passes different than it does on Earth. So the movie, apparently from what I can tell from the trailer and what I've read, is that it's going to be this man who's an engineer, has 2 young kids. And the movie is him and his kids coming to terms with the fact that he's going to leave on this interstellar space mission to save humanity, and he's never going to see his kids again because they're going to die in the time it takes him to complete the mission.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's going to be a very interesting movie.
Yeah.
I'm interested in seeing it.
Me too. I don't really ever go to the movies anymore, hardly though.
Yeah. I like watching a lot of the Marvel movies. They're so exciting.
Newest one.
Like they're spamming them out into theaters, but they're good. So
Yeah.
continue watching them, I guess.
I super love like Avengers was amazing.
Oh yeah.
I really wish DC would put out movies like Marvel does.
Mm-hmm. And honestly,
Is
like
there a really good theater up around your area?
Yeah, time.
Yeah.
Like
Because we don't have a really good one down here, so let me know. Whenever Guardians comes out, we'll make a trip or something like that.
Does it come out August 1st?
Yeah, it's August 1st.
Soon.
Trademark.
that's
I cannot wait to see it.
Yeah. That's like the newest Superman movie came out. And it was like painful. It just wasn't. I did not enjoy it.
It's okay.
Like it was
Wasn't
like
great though.
they like put like a dark twist on Superman, which like,
Yeah.
I understand good for like stuff, but like they always end up like. If you look at old Marvel movies, like movies from I don't know 2000, like early 2000s, even late 19. I don't know, what was the one where he's blind? What's the blind one?
Oh, Daredevil.
Daredevil. Okay, Daredevil. If you watch that one, it was okay for when it was like made, but if you watch it now, it's
pretty
dry.
bad.
It's dry. It's pretty bad. That's how I feel like every DC movie is, aside for the Batman movies. Like I mean, but like
Christopher Nolan's
Yeah,
Dark
the
Knight films.
trilogy.
yeah, but like I mean, they're just dry. They don't have any sort of like they have the action stuff, but they don't have any sort of life.
The best
Yes.
way I've heard it described is if like Marvel is building their movies out into a tree.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's a tree of
They have a
movies
plan to, like-
and areas and
Oh
everything.
yeah, they've mapped out all their
Yeah.
movies until I think
But, like,
2022.
and
Yeah,
that's
something-
Marvel
yeah.
movies basically growing out of, starting out small from a few roots and then just branching out wildly. Where you have DC, going into a straight shoot, straight up. It goes one movie to the next, to the next, to the next.
Yeah.
To the next.
And
it's
they're
just
not
all
even the
over
best
something.
movies either.
Opinions on the new Star Wars film. What do you think?
But
What do you,
let's hold on that 1 second.
Yeah.
We do have a donation that just came in from Anonymous, a $50 donation.
hey,
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You guys are doing a great thing here, and you're doing it well. Keep it going. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
spin this goal wheel. How's that sound?
Yeah, let's go with the channel.
No, my hair is not orange anymore. My hair was orange earlier, but
It's pretty orange.
cleaned it. I got a shower.
It's pretty orange.
It was temporary orange. It was pretty gross though, so I got rid of it. Hey, arm wrestle me,
Scott versus
Scott.
Sharon, go.
Arm wrestle
versus
me,
Sharon, go.
Scott.
I just woke up.
Arm
It's
wrestle.
been like
here
an hour.
live now.
All right.
We arm
Whoever
wrestle.
gets
Like,
to
Besides,
orange their
Jared and
hair.
I already arm wrestled.
I don't know. I wish there was like a way for us to like arm
I
wrestle
have-
on a chair.
I know. I have weak.
The
noodle
floor
arms.
arm wrestling doesn't work.
It hurts.
as I found.
You get.
Wait.
Like,
Yeah, it's like not a good angle.
you get.
Okay, is there a way? Can we do that? Like, because I mean, if we have the middle, like, could we get 2 chairs?
I think so.
See that? And then let's like kind of tilt it.
yeah.
Something like that.
Yes.
So
I like
I got weak rubber arms at the moment.
All right, you guys ready?
3,
All right.
2.
My body is ready.
Oh, are you using your other arm?
No.
In before stop.
There we go.
Dang, I really gotta use my left arm for that stuff.
Oh yeah, you're left-handed. I forgot.
You beat me with your right arm move.
Y'all good?
Yeah, I broke this arm in October.
Oh,
So-
crap. Yeah, we should have
It's
done
just
left arm.
it's still a
Should've
little
said
sore.
something.
I always forget about it because it doesn't hurt until I do that.
Oh wow, now I feel bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I would have kept going. Like with Kay, I kept going.
I'm double checking
Just, like,
the
don't wanna
actual donor
stop.
sheet, make sure we haven't missed any so far.
But yeah, I've got noodle arms at the moment. I haven't been working out in a long time.
You're
Like,
a noodle.
I'm very blubbery at the moment.
Scott has the best arms. I'm drooling.
Yeah, this driver's tan / farmer's tan is really good.
Yeah. What movie were we talking about? Oh, the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, the new Star Wars movie. What do you guys think?
I am looking forward to it. I've watched a lot of Star Trek. I hadn't watched any Star Trek up until a couple of years ago, and I was always very skeptical. I'm like, Star Wars all the way, Star Wars all the way, and Star Trek has so much content. What?
I need to make a comment on the No Johns. He's saying that you shouldn't be complaining that you lost. If you break your arm, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like that's a legitimate excuse for not winning.
Yeah, no.
wrestling.
Even if I lost, out of strength, if that was the case, I'm totally fine with that.
Like his arm snaps in half. And it's like, oh man, I can't believe. Man, it sucks that I lost because my arm snapped in half. No Johns, man.
But no, even if I lost out of strength, I have no problem with that. I am alright with that.
I think we still have 2 people in chat that are still having a conversation that ended a long time ago. If you guys wouldn't mind just knocking it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time.
Stab.
Stab.
That's your warning.
Stab.
So you were saying Star Trek.
See, Star Trek.
I love Star Trek more than
Yeah.
I love Star Wars.
I do
love Star
now.
Wars.
I love the Star Trek universe more than the Star Wars universe.
It's so creative
But for me,
and there's so much more of it. Star Wars, they have a lot of books and comics and stuff, but they never had a lot of other content, especially video-wise. It's just movies, and I'm really looking forward. Well, they had Clone Wars, I guess, but that was
really good actually.
Yeah, it was.
The animated series was really good.
I'm just really looking
I guess
forward
I ought
to
to give
them
it a try
You
sometime.
should.
more.
I typically am not all about Star Wars.
The problem is I
watched the crap out of
hate
that.
everything to do with the prequels.
It was actually really well done.
Yeah.
Like it made me think. Like it. I started to go back and watch the prequels. Like, oh man, if they're anything like this Clone Wars, no way, they're terrible. Clone Wars is really good.
Yeah.
The movies are terrible.
Yeah, see, it's tough because everyone's very skeptical. It's like Star Wars is this whole culture, but it's like half of the movies, half of their content is really crappy.
Yeah.
So that's like what I really like about Star Trek. Okay, they've had some super flop movies, but they've also had some super great movies.
Wrath of Khan's great.
Yeah. So like,
I'm not just being the guy who has the opinion that everyone else has. Wrath of Khan's a really good movie.
Yeah, I watched it recently, actually, just a couple months ago. I watched it again. So
it's good. But yeah, so the prequels are terrible, but the original trilogy is just great. I love the original trilogy.
Yeah.
I think the new Star Wars film is going to be good. Disney taking over Star Wars is a good thing with an asterisk because I don't know, like Disney could turn it into a really crappy money grab.
This way.
But they're very business oriented and they know that there's a huge entrenched fandom that they have to really impress with the first movie
I
that they
think
put
it
out.
would be really good for Star Wars for the next 10 years. After that, I'm not quite so sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they went in the right step by coming out and saying that they're not going to be following the same storyline that has already been created. They're branching off, like an alternate universe kind of thing, which is good because then they don't have to worry about being continuous with all the books and stuff.
Pacific Rim, I am a huge fan of Pacific Rim. I am so happy that they're making a second one, and I hope that it's really good.
This camera actually has gotten a little bit blurry. I will say that. I'm noticing.
Our camera?
I don't know how they're going to do the
gotten a little
plot
blurry. I don't know
with
why.
Pacific Rim 2, but yeah.
Let's see if I can do anything about it.
Yeah, the beard gives me +1 to my age.
Dewey. Oh, we got the donation.
Oh, are we touching the camera?
Oh.
What's happening?
It's just a little blurry.
Oh, it does that sometimes. It
I mean, it's,
autofocuses.
I don't know, it's more noticeable that it has its moments where it's worse than it is right now. So.
There's something on camera that's making it autofocus then.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
hey,
that's
we have
fine.
a $5 donation from Lizardu.
Yeah, Liz!
Yay, Liz! This is from my son, Jonathan, who will be 6 years old next month. He brought me his piggy bank this morning and asked me to count his money so he can donate it for Zeldathon to help the sick kids.
Jonathan!
Yeah,
I hope you're watching, man. I love you.
He has $4.94. So this is all of Jonathan's money that he has saved up right now. Jonathan says, quote, I want to go to Zeldathon, but since I'm not allowed, donate. We love St. Jude kids. Heart.
Oh wait, that would help you.
For anybody who watched
Thank you, Liz.
Zeldathon back in October, he was my co-pilot for the Wind Waker HD.
Oh.
Good old Jonathan.
Good old Jonathan.
Good old Jonathan.
Good old 6-year-old Jonathan. What did you guys think of the Star Trek review?
I liked it.
I enjoyed it.
I liked it. I mean, I understand why the hardcore fans are disappointed in them, but at the same time, I think it's exactly what the franchise needed to see an element.
Well, you guys, they consider it like a separate timeline.
Yeah, I thought it was brilliantly done.
I love it.
It's a great in-universe explanation for why they rebooted it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Although I felt like Leonard Nimoy's role in the second film was kind of more like fan service than actual plot point.
Yeah.
What did he do in the second one? I can't remember.
He just showed up on screen for like 2
And
seconds.
talked
It's like,
about-
hey, here's
talked
the
about
next thing you have
Khan.
to do for the plot.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with it. I like Leonard Nimoy.
Finally.
He probably,
Yeah, man.
honestly, and I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I think he probably is not going to be around for the world anymore anyway.
No.
You know, he's probably
Probably
got
not.
maybe
I mean, he's getting old. They're all getting. I mean,
he's
original series was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But, like, even watching the original series, like, I liked it a lot. And when I first started watching The Next Generation, I was actually really skeptical because I was like, it's nothing like the original series.
Yeah.
And then I watched like The Next Generation like crazy and loved it.
Teaching is good.
Okay, I'll be honest. I've seen all of the Star Trek series, like even the Enterprise one. I've seen all of it.
Say what?
I've seen even Enterprise. Like I watched that, all of it. So. I kind of
I've watched the Plinkett reviews of all the Star Trek movies.
I like your idea here. There you go.
You're like, I don't care anymore.
It's here somewhere.
But yeah, I think Episode 7 of Star Wars is going to be good. I'm really excited about the things I've seen and heard about it so far.
Mm-hmm.
Like, from what it seems, they're doing everything right.
They have a lot of like pictures and stuff that like even like the director and stuff have posted, and it's like they actually have sets. Like they have.
There's a distinct lack of green screen.
Yeah.
There are actual puppets and things, and that makes me so happy.
Yeah. That's like, don't get me wrong. Like,
the announcement of their charity effort.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I don't know if the contest has ended or not, but they were doing a charity thing where they were raising money, and if you donated a certain amount, I think it was like $20 or something, then you were entered for a chance to win a
spot in
part,
the- yeah.
a part in the movie that has lines. Like that's really cool. And I think they raised a lot of money doing it. But yeah, in the announcement video, they were showing off the set that's on Tatooine, and there's like this Muppet thing, and it's amazing.
It was very well
amazing.
done. Yeah.
It actually made me excited.
Yeah.
Like I was not excited until I saw that, and I was like,
brilliant
oh.
marketing move.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm actually good with this.
Yeah, because you can tell like it's actually going to have some sort of like relevance to what it had before, and it's not just going to be all CGI. Which like I mean, all
This is
CGI
not a
movies are
speedrun.
still not bad, but it definitely is nice having some alternate stuff.
Yes, this is casual percentage.
Yeah, this is not a speedrun. However, we might be doing
You want your
some
time
speedruns
now?
later.
Hmm?
You want your time?
I'm guessing 5:50.
No. 4:48.
Hey.
So I have 15 minutes to reach my estimate. Okay.
Yes.
I really do. Kim wants to sleep. Look at her face. Yes.
We gotta wake people up. It is early enough. Or time
It's
enough.
9:43 now.
Like they should be up.
I am not excited for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie.
No.
because everything that Michael Bay touches is crap.
Yeah.
Michael Bay is terrible, and I want him to go away.
Wait. They're closing up Stargate Universe with a trilogy? What?
Yeah, they're making a new Stargate movie.
What? How could they make a movie at this point?
I don't know.
You mean like a
You know why?
DVD movie?
You know why? Because it's a name that people recognize, and it's a safe bet that it's going to make enough money to be profitable. That's
Like,
why.
I kind of wish they would actually reboot Stargate. Actually, I think
No,
it'd be pretty good.
Stargate was a show, right?
Yeah, a show and a movie, but like the
It was a
show-
movie first, and then there was a show.
I enjoyed Stargate quite a lot, but I don't know how it would work nowadays.
You know what I want? I want some brand new intellectual properties that are
Jackson.
bold and inventive and awesome. What do you say?
Whenever I have constipation, I have Michael Bay give my belly a little rub. Yeah, that's it. That's terrible, but it's funny. I'm gonna go see if there's anyone in children. And go
Thanks.
slap them.
Probably not.
Yeah, if there is though, I will slap.
Please do.
Slap.
Slap him, Stella.
MC needs to get out of bed. It's currently 9:45.
Oh, really?
Too close.
I'm gonna fire. He hit my clone.
At the time the Transformers came out, I think I was in high school, and I said it was cool because everyone said it was cool, but I don't like it.
No.
I was actually lying.
The Transformer movies, I think the first one was okay.
It was okay.
But
it's watchable.
after
Everything
that,
else
they
is
got
crap.
really bad. They got just they have no quality.
Oh my gosh! I actually saw what is it? The third one, Dark of the Moon or whatever.
Yeah.
Whichever one where the Decepticons invade Chicago or whatever and start destroying it.
Yeah.
Like, I almost walked out of the theater because like the scene where they're like taking over and destroying Chicago. I'm like, this is horrible. There's millions of people dying on screen and it's so inconsequential. I hate that stuff.
Yeah.
Like I can't watch disaster movies.
And it's like I really enjoyed like how Avengers handled it because like they were like Captain America and
They were guarding the people.
the Black Widow, like they were like focusing on the whole time like the people and saving the people. I really like that. Well, yeah, Transformers was just like people are dying and like it's not even part of the movie.
Transformers 2 is a situational comedy. All it needed was Seinfeld sounds. Seinfeld slap bass and a laugh track.
I love Seinfeld. I want Seinfeld to be around forever.
Oh my god. Seinfeld is so good. I think I've seen every episode at least twice.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just love that the pilot episode is about a pilot. it's just so good.
The whole show is like the end. I just finished watching it like a couple months ago, and oh my gosh, the end, like they end up in jail.
Yeah.
How long was their prison term? Like 10 years?
10 years. Something like
Yeah, for being terrible people.
And they sit down in jail, and then they start talking about like just inconsequential stuff again, like
And everybody in the prison is like, shut up.
Never mind, it's okay. I saw that little rat guy. He was up against the wall. He's like, shink, 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 shink. He's all like, I got you.
But yeah, so I don't know. I like Seinfeld a lot. It was like the first postmodern. Good morning.
Good morning. We just
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
We're almost done. Woohoo!
So yeah, like yeah, Seinfeld is great.
Oh god, these guys again.
Yay!
Yeah, Zach's gonna already help you out.
Yay, hooray!
Wait, do I have to boss key? No.
It just gets lower pitched as the day goes on.
Yay!
Hey, but if Mr. Wilt's still watching, Mr. Wilt, seriously, thank you for your huge donation this morning.
Yeah,
I kind of feel bad that we weren't like super incredibly hyped after that.
Wait, what's our total? I don't even know.
71 something.
Anyway.
Oh, that's so awesome.
What are we at?
Well, we'll find out in a second because we got it updated.
We're at 71,480, and we have a $5 donation for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
For who?
Have my breakfast, have my coffee, got the stream open and ready to start my day at the editing bay. Keep at it with the donations, everyone, and to the man in the Cornetto Trilogy shirt, I raise an imaginary cornetto in your honor.
Did the chat freeze?
Yeah, why is the chat frozen?
I'm pretty sure it froze.
It's still waiting for me.
No, like it's frozen. Somebody go refresh the laptop.
Okay.
I got it.
Actually, slow right now. I haven't seen anything new in a second, so.
No, it's been frozen for
What's
like.
the last message?
Yeah, we're still on Transformers 2. Best situational comedy.
That's the last one I have.
Then Twitch
Second
chat
one,
crashed.
Twitch is silly.
so that's Twitch chat, not us.
Sorry,
Where's
viewers.
mine? Do you see the mouse on the screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it going now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to wait. Sorry, guys. if
I'll
you can't-
refresh on mine and let
Oh.
you know if it changes. I'm
Okay.
refreshing it.
Or maybe chat was just really.
Yeah, there's a new Transformers movie out. I think. I don't even know. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's Strat.
Game over. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Wilco.
Hit it.
I don't like hitting it.
Oh my gosh. don't
I
touch the
do.
gamepad.
It is a great thing. Now I'm kind of worried. Where
Stuck on
is
screen.
the teleporter now?
It's still broken.
Yeah, chat isn't loading on my side yet, so it's on.
Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch.
Shout out to
Thanks,
Twitch.
Obama.
Twitch.
Actually, Twitch has just moved a lot of their servers over.
I for
to
one do
Google.
not wish to question our overlord Obama.
Really, Scott?
I am very happy.
Why
with the
do I
job
not
the Emperor
believe
has been
you?
doing.
I feel so alone now as the chat is frozen.
I know.
I don't.
Hey, you caught a fairy in the bottle.
This is the first time in 5 days we've been separated from the outside world.
I don't know. Hey, it took a second to hit me, but it was just funny.
What?
Just Kay's like.
I feel so lonely because chat's not there. I don't.
You really are a trooper.
Hey!
Come on,
Hey!
Okay, it's 10
Nope,
o'clock.
nope, 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 nope.
Nope.
I guess donations are the only way they can contact us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
You
that's
guys-
so.
Oh,
that's
so
sad.
unfortunate.
Okay, here we go. $6.69 donation from George Costanza.
Yeah.
Say Vandalay! Say Vandalay!
Hot Take Paul on Twitter says it's on your end. Chat is fine for everyone else.
That's awkward.
I'll try refreshing again, see if it loads.
That is
Babe, we're not
that's
like
good.
dropping
Yeah, we're
names,
not
are we?
dropping. No.
Wow, cool website Twitch.
Okay, so if both of our, if we're both out,
Oh, it reloaded. There we go. I can see chat. Hi, chat.
Spoiler alert.
Okay, well that's something that's going.
wow, that's
immediately.
really weird. It
Oops.
just skipped all these messages.
Well, is it still on?
Okay, I need to log back in apparently in chat. So.
Do we have to do that on this end too?
I think so. I'll try to reload it again.
Here, I'm on my mobile data. Let's see if I can bring it up.
Can someone direct me?
Are we directing you to?
All the way.
We literally can't see anything.
Fun for
in the chat.
freedom.
What?
What do you want to be directed to?
Do you guys see stuff?
Yeah, we saw you
Well,
move.
You see your cursor.
I think I need to just be YOLO.
There's no way you can sign in.
Mute.
Or,
YOLO stressful.
Oh, it's unable to connect to chat again.
I've got it. I've got it up.
Okay.
Hello, Vincent. I see that you're saying that you're one of my students. Please keep in mind that you should not be revealing personal information about yourself or me. Thank you.
$5 donation from me. Except not me.
Oh.
Another person.
Just Emmy.
Emmy. The comment is finally home from work. Had I known Zeldathon would be this week, I would have moved my work to some other weeks. Hang on a sec. Oh well, at least it funds my donations. Keep up the great work. Also, should I buy a Wii U?
Yes.
Yes. Especially for Smash
I say yes.
Bros.
Even I want one.
Yeah.
I want
Mario Kart 8 and Smash
Yeah.
Bros are pretty much the two leading reasons why I want a Wii U.
True
Yeah.
story.
Mario Kart 8 is pretty much the only thing I play on my Wii U.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. But it's like it's the first game on a console that I've actually wanted to play just to play it for fun in a long time.
Oh, I have my
back.
So Mario Kart 8 is a
Welcome
good game.
to the chat room.
Hello, chat
Yeah, I
room.
don't have the ability to do anything.
I have it up on my phone. So Marissa, wake Zach up? Question mark.
Yeah, he's coming.
He's on his way. Palpatine. Buy you for Smash. Correct.
Do you know how to relog in the chat from this window?
Oh my goodness. South Bend, Indiana has an E5 tornado warning. Are you serious?
Huh. Wow.
Hold on.
Was it near you? Kind of?
No, I'm afraid.
Oh, gotcha.
I hope you're not serious.
I had a friend once.
How did I kill this guy?
Okay, hopefully. Okay, chat looks like it's up and running.
Oh, chat's
It's only running partially on this side right now.
It's
Yeah.
only like,
really.
It cuts in and out.
yeah. That's awkward.
We won't have to just mess with it, it's just bound to happen. So did Steph say she wanted to wake up?
I forgot how to kill this guy.
Well, doesn't he charge you? I'm charging you in the slash of
Well,
That's poker face.
Carrie will be up in a couple minutes, and she'll bring out stuff too. I'm assuming.
Do you have anything that can attack him from behind?
No.
Oh, right there, maybe. When he does a spin, you can run back.
Well, he charges at you too.
Yeah, but he always.
Ah! Ah! I got it!
Haha!
Bobbing and weaving.
Watch out.
Bob and weave. Schmack.
I don't see any tornado warnings in South Bend. I don't know why you were saying that.
Bobbing and weaving.
Bob and weave, Bob and weave.
Ah!
There you go. Oh,
Nope.
He rotates quickly.
he's
Yeah,
a masterful rotator.
I don't see any severe weather warnings for South Bend.
No! You have fairies though, don't you?
I do.
Alright, back to the Twitch app. This is silly. Okay, so I'm not being antisocial, I am actually looking at the chat. How do
You'll
I
get
pause?
4 hearts from a fairy.
Yeah.
How do I pause the video?
We do. We live in Antarctica. Hello.
Correct. We are in Antarctica on the moon.
Yeah, we're all just gonna look at Twitch from our phones.
It's starting to work out now. We need a roll call, by the way, I think.
Look up. I'm Dutch.
Potter.
I don't need service. Ah! I've had
Roll
service
call.
this whole time.
Marissa.
Okay, I'm Marissa. Hi, you can tweet me at MNBFlute.
Wow, I look grimy. I should shower.
I can still get to
Jaren.
Twitter.
Hey, I'm Jaren. the Jaren on Twitter.
I look.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Kay. You can find me for Player IRL on Twitter.
Scott.
Alright.
I am Great Scott LP. I just posted in the chat. I said hello.
I'm Narador.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Okay, now time to. Ah!
Oh
Wait,
boy,
wow,
more
chat isn't
these.
working on my phone anymore. This is silly.
It's not.
Really?
So maybe it.
I don't know. It's working fine.
And chat being dead is making the viewers go away. That's nice.
That's...
Oh, there we
Look,
go.
there's Dyer's face.
I got it. I got chat back.
Hello.
Yay! Hooray!
Yep. Tyrod Block says, hi, Marissa.
Hi!
Milk is epic. Scott, do you read Scott Pilgrim? No.
But the movie was great.
Hal over 9000 says, I hate Scott. That's okay. Hal 9000 was a terrible person in 2001.
He didn't really like pizza.
No, he didn't. He tried to murder them.
So don't take this. Don't take this.
No, I don't.
He couldn't really handle.
He doesn't like anything.
You need hearts.
Yeah, Pop Tart's probably gonna pass out soon. He looks dead on
Dude
stream.
still looks dead.
Yes, I understand the chat is working on your end, but for whatever reason, we can't get chat in here, so
Yeah.
we have to. I'm looking at it on the phone.
Sorry, Chad.
Good morning, VZ9.
I'm on fire. Send help.
Let's just say I'm the new soul.
Why is the game smaller than people? Real talk, because last marathon people complained about the game being too big and people being too small.
Yeah, we basically our view on this is that this game, if you guys really wanted to watch only the game, then you could watch a walkthrough or something online.
That's scary.
We're here a lot for the people and the community, and so we are here presenting us as the people. And if you guys want to watch the game, you still can, because it's easily in the corner of the screen. If you hang out with your friends, you play a game on the TV or something, but you also talk a lot. So here we are talking.
Oh man, we're getting somewhere.
Oh boy,
And the RB the game.
No!
Oh, and is it up there?
Milk is epic. I answered your question. There's no need to.
Yeah, you have to start from the left side.
Oh, baby.
It looks like we're back up.
Yeah.
Our
It's coming back.
I think it's back.
Well, it's coming back.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
No.
No, it's up to date on.
Yeah.
It's up to date,
It's,
but,
it's,
like,
it's
it
synced up with
stops.
my. No, it's up to date with my mobile.
But
phone.
yeah, mine
You're
too.
seeing everyone.
Yep, there it is.
We are.
There you go. Now it's catching.
Hi, chat
A tornado
again.
just touched down right now. I see no tornado warnings.
Hey, Blue Hair IRL.
Hi, Jaren.
I really like your username.
Thanks.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Grill Hair IRL. How you doing?
Grill hair?
Grill Hair.
For real. Real hair.
Whoa, that's weird.
Hmm?
It didn't do the face.
That is weird.
It's bubble.
You didn't do the P's right.
No more
Yeah,
works.
Wait, isn't there some other? It's not just the.
It showed the face showed up on
Oh.
the face showed up on mobile.
Huh.
Where'd I get my shirt from? QWERTY.com.
I'm on it.
Guys, make sure you are tweeting with hashtag Zeldathon if you guys want to share the stream with your friends, because we having some fun here and we need, as always, more donations for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to raise money for treatment and prevention of cancer. So yes, if you guys can donate, feel free to donate. If you guys are unable to donate, remember, tweet out the stream. That plays a huge part. Social networking is a very big part of streaming, and it's a very big part of what we do here. So if you guys can help, then feel free to do so. You are invited.
Whoa, who misclicked there? Somebody just misclicked. You need to take off. Whichever mod just did that, you need to take off the icons and start clicking names. Just saying.
Icons is
no,
a mistake.
Everything else is fine right now. I'm checking what just happened, but it's
Who
fine.
is K?
Grenadino was talking about the tornado.
No, they just went. Ooh.
Now that is one person that doesn't need to be misclicked.
So they're okay.
You can click on that button all you want.
Alright, so I just saw someone asked, how are they preventing cancer? Actually, St. Jude releases all of the information, like all of their research, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Most places don't do that.
So they actually have a lot of research that they perform.
So you can actually look into that, and if you really want to know how they prevent cancer, exactly what they're doing.
All the research has been publicized so that it can be openly shared with anyone. Typically, that's very unusual in the world of medicine and the world of because basically what happens is people want to make money off of it, and St. Jude is the complete opposite. They make no money.
So they can just release all their information.
They a lot of their stuff is through donors like you guys. Going through something like us, we are part of their new Play Live initiative, where we are streaming and trying to raise money for everything. So yeah,
we're trying to show very established charities the power of the video game community and the internet for raising money for charity. Apparently, there's very severe weather on the East Coast today.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like flash.
Damaging winds, flooding. Ooh, goodness.
Quack.
Yeah, $3 for a wheel spin. It's a fun time.
Okay, I guess what you're saying is plausible. Oh wow, that map. The entire United States is basically under a severe thunderstorm.
yeah, we have a nice
Oh, good thing we're inside, you know.
Not when they spawn F5 tornadoes.
No. Woo! Flight lessons. It was not the first time I've left my windows down.
So let's see what's going on. So.
Woo!
Nice. Look at them strats. Look at them strats. You don't even know what's happening to him. You don't even know.
You don't even know.
You don't
You are
even
too
know.
fast for him. It's like easy.
Get wrecked. wish I could do that.
Yeah, I see nothing about a tornado in South Bend,
Huh.
so everyone stay
I
calm.
love it.
How's the weather in Antarctica? It's kind of cold.
It's a little cold.
It's always nice.
It's actually
having
very
moment.
cold.
Get dunked.
There's not really any sunshine.
Never.
Ever. Ever.
Get wrecked.
Which is perfect because we're inside.
No, hang on.
Oh, that's really weird. The faces aren't showing up on our chat. Like that one should be a face.
Yeah, Twitch
It's
chat's
not.
being a little bit funky right now. I've been signed out. I can't sign back.
Yeah, we don't know.
So if we did Franker Z, all we would see is Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z.
Thank you very much, TV. Hey, that's a cool username. You're lucky.
TV.
Yeah, that is a really good.
You're lucky. You need to capitalize on that, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TV.
Sell it.
Either you need to sell it or you need to start streaming and become a god.
Yeah. You guys don't watch TV on Twitch TV?
Oh man.
I want it. I want it.
There, look at that, Franker Z. That's really funny.
Twitch.tv/TV. Boom.
We
Oh,
can't
I love
see
it.
any emotes.
We can't see any of the Franker Z.
No.
Rapper Z.
We see no.
Oh!
We see
I
one.
saw
There's
one puppy Z.
I don't know which one it was.
It's not Franker Z. It's a puppy though.
This is weird.
It's like subbing mode
Very
work,
strange.
but Franker Z doesn't.
There is no emoticon spam.
Yeah,
I
there's
only
no
see
emoticon
Franker
stand.
Z.
We literally only see text.
There's only Franker Z.
Someone
There's only
try
text.
a non-Twitch based icon because it looked like someone tried one that was like a subscriber icon.
Yeah, no. I think it was
Franker face.
Yeah, it was Franker Face C.
Yeah.
Franker face.
I don't know.
This is weird.
Very weird.
Okay, one more key.
Volcano in Washington D.C. Good game.
Call Tommy Lee Jones.
The current weather in D.C. is volcano. Run for your life. Can't sell Twitches, man. I guess the terms and
TV.
conditions.
Well, I mean,
Well, TV, I will donate $5 for that. Right? No.
I would donate $5, and then you can donate your username.
they're completely legal.
Yeah, I mean, if you do it for free, it's technically not a financial transaction.
I feel like I want to put this on boss cam. This is such a good fight. You want to?
But now we're not on the screens.
Get out of here,
I know,
Jared.
but then they can't see us, and then we'll cry.
They can't see you.
Okay, I'm picking my nose.
Everyone, pick your nose right now.
Hurry!
Hurry, get done. All right, going back to catch focus.
Oh, why?
Jared was knuckle deep. You guys missed it.
Dang. Does anyone have a
Knuckle deep.
tissue?
How old am I? I'm 8 years old.
You're 16.
We're all 16
We're all
here.
16.
Today's weather is cloudy with a
I'm a
chance of
magical
volcano.
I'm a magical girl.
What?
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 Oh, it tells you failed. Okay.
Is it time?
That's nice.
You can do it.
Good job.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yay!
Plus, it's funny.
More ghosties. Stop licking me.
Stinking ghosts.
We live in Antarctica because it's not reachable.
Yeah. We hate society.
What?
What?
I will accept that.
What's past
We just want to stream to a large amount of people without talking to them ever.
True facts. Dyer and I are both magical girls.
Yes.
No, Dyer's a magical
Singular.
grill. You're a magical grill.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
You're a magical grill. She's a magical grill.
Magical grill.
I call being
And I'm just a
magical.
witch.
I make the tastiest of meats.
That's right, you are a witch.
I'm a
you
witch.
You're the Wind Waker witch.
That was
She's a
intense.
witch, she's a witch. Burn her, burn her.
Were you there? You were there.
Yeah,
That was intense.
that was so intense.
Decided to donate for charity.
That was a good one.
It's like an anarchist police fundraiser.
Welcome to anarchy. It will be enforced with government.
Oh, say can I see
Beautiful.
Can you see?
my ice cream at night?
Nope.
It is 10:06 and I want to sleep and I think it won't.
How long have we been
happen
streaming? There's
at
literally
night.
a counter in the top right corner. You
Yes.
should look at it.
Scott, raise your left hand and point upwards like this. A little bit.
You're not.
No, too
you're
far.
not
Too far. Too
Scott.
far. You
Stop
had
it.
perfect the first time.
You can't
Right
tell
there.
me what to
Down.
do, Drew.
Right there. Now move your hand a little more like this. In front of your face slightly. Point up. Right there. That'll work.
What?
There's a clock right there.
Wow, I see it.
114 hours and 7 minutes.
there is literally a clock.
Hooray, yay!
What state are we in? Antarctica.
We're in
state of
Stanton,
disarray.
Virginia. We're in La Quinta Inn in Stanton, Virginia, in Antarctica, on the moon.
In MC's mansion.
Correct.
Ontario.
Inside the Earth. In an alternate
Deep
universe.
beneath the crust of Neptune.
In a
We are not in a basement. We
Yep.
are in La Quinta Inn in Stanton, Virginia, and it's not a basement.
Yeah.
But we are in a room with no windows. And
We
there's
have
neon
not
lights, and I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is.
And they won't open
Someone
the doors.
rescue me.
We
Why
can't
won't they
get
open
out.
the doors?
They're in a state of confusion, yes.
Yeah, we actually have been up for 114 hours. We have a group of 30 people that switches rotations, so.
No, we don't.
No, it's
This
just
is all
us.
we got.
I've been away for 114 hours. I'm
This is
literally
a
dead.
114-day stream.
What's
This
that
is
movie?
day
140
114.
hours or something like that?
Something like that.
Hi, Gary.
Hey,
yeah.
girl.
Hi, Carrie.
Oh.
You look so fly.
Hey, Steph.
Hooray! Yay!
She is Pat.
Hooray! Yay! Hooray!
Stream for us, or you get the whole
What
thing.
year is it? I think it's 1999.
No,
It's
actually,
time to go see The Phantom Menace and be let down all over again.
it was so pathetic. Zach and I this morning, we were like arguing over what day it was. Like we legit didn't know. It's Tuesday.
Well, since Cosmo is a friend of mine, I'll let him know that you want him instead of me.
Hey,
That's
grab
cool,
my
man.
keys.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll be right here.
I love it
Okay.
when people say nice things.
Boss
about
cam,
me.
please.
Boss cam? Is
Boss.
this, which boss is this?
The final boss.
Is it?
Oh, this is the final
Really?
boss?
Is this final boss?
Man.
Well, after the trash, but yeah.
You got wrecked, son.
Get rocked.
He's messing you up.
You got it.
There, someone gave our full address. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Light speed. That's too personal, man.
Yeah.
No, they missed one. They missed one. They missed deep beneath the crust of Neptune.
And a mile above Earth's surface.
Yes.
Where's this guy?
Okay, apparently the hack is an expert on Cosmo.
Not only doors.
Yeah.
But get rid of them if you don't want to see them again.
I can't. I don't have the ability to do it right now.
What do you mean?
You can't log
out.
in.
I can't log in.
Why'd you log out?
I didn't log out. I just did it. Remember when the chat crashed?
Yeah?
He kicked me out, so I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
What game? The Minish
feel like you go
cat.
here.
What?
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 That'll be correct.
What?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh
Turn
boy,
down.
that's
No.
great. Jeez, they just throw these things at you.
Hello, Dark Knights.
We'll see if it works.
Or
Dark Knights.
Dark
Wow,
Knights.
this will be
Not
so
Dark
Knight.
Knights.
Not Dark Knights, Dark Knights.
Dark Nut.
Really?
What? Turn down for what?
Thank you. I'm hoping to finish soon.
Let's see.
Have fun storming the castle.
Have fun. The weather's bad, so
These are done.
you might have some downtime.
The correct response is it would take a miracle.
Downtime. There it
Do you think they will succeed?
That's what they
It
all
would take a
call.
miracle.
I'm sorry for you.
is. Go crying.
Green
Yeah, you
Yoshi,
got that.
I already checked my Twitter, bub.
I want to check my Twitter. I think I will.
Oh, I see it now.
Alright, I'm trying to log in, so hopefully this doesn't make noise.
Whoa, I don't have any Twitter. Whoa, I'm just kidding.
At 71,750, Dyer reads the tech donations in Mario voice.
I'm
No.
trying to- I can't even think.
I don't think we'll be around for that, or he
No.
will.
Oh, very nice.
What?
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 Wow,
What?
that was crazy.
What?
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 Ooh,
This is it.
this is it.
This is the moment.
It's the Happy Mask Salesman.
Yeah, someone else have to log into this. It's
Thanks for following in third.
Yay!
Hey, I noticed, Rune.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, I have a $30 donation from Timbo. Keep up the amazing work, everybody. It's incredible how you managed to break the previous Zeldathon's donation total every time. Thank you. That's a spin of the wheel, but we'll do that after the boss fight.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
No!
Oh, you're on fire.
Are we on boss game?
Yes. He's gonna touch you with his orbs.
No butt touching, please.
Hey, what's the final name?
Silver.
Oh, good.
You like a Tetra, kind of? Tetra?
Is this the final boss?
Yes.
Ooh.
The graphics in this game remind me of Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga.
Yeah, kind of does.
It's almost like they're from the same era.
Wow!
Wowie wow!
Wow, we were.
Wow!
For once, it's an orb that's shot out by the final boss that you don't hit back at them.
This is true.
Hey, look, an eye.
You should do it.
Order! Yeah, things are funky over here. Like, nothing big, it's just
Well, yeah, we'll let him see.
Exactly. It's not much to worry about. Lots.
Shy guy.
I couldn't.
The shy guy noise. Wow, wow. I love shy guy.
Yay! Okay, I need back. I need the band somewhat tested, but I'm happy.
Who's the lucky person?
Who is it? I wanna see.
It's okay. Many people passed out during Phantom Power class.
Yes. Apparently I'm Super MC Gamer now.
Whatever, that works.
Wow, that's awesome.
Hey, MC!
Hey, MC!
Dire Dwarf and MC have combined to become
Yes.
someone named Dire Dwarf.
Yes. When our powers combine, we order Domino's.
This
of Domino's.
marathon was literally sponsored by Domino's, and it makes me so happy.
Happy double pizza day.
Oh god.
Oh
Good
god.
morning.
Good morning.
Your hair.
There's a charity marathon going on.
Good
here.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Boo doo doo.
Let's go.
We're in a final boss fight, so we're in
Yeah,
a
that's
boss
the final
camp.
boss.
Oh,
So they don't get to see the wild hair yet.
dude, I
Did you just shower?
yes,
You smell like shower chemicals.
yes.
Shower
I
chemicals?
should
You
smell
want
slightly
slap
You
more
mean
pepper
like
blue.
body wash?
Sure.
Like,
Alright.
How many slaps would that be?
I don't know.
Many a slap?
No, probably not.
One slap at both?
One and a half
Oh.
slaps, Jared. Exactly 1.5.
I brought my chapstick, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, I really like
Crystallized, I've been
silver.
here. What? Well, actually, probably just not when you've been around, I guess.
They were chapped.
Oh my gosh.
I've been here
Raj,
since
if you're still watching, thank you for linking this to me.
1 a.m.
I will watch it later.
I've been night for a week. That's probably why Crystal is. Except for last night.
Is there a reason that the website doesn't load?
Definitely you're in.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
website works on most everything from mobile, Google Chrome, Internet
Wait a
Explorer.
minute. How are you
Firefox.
loading? If it's, how are you?
Yeah,
how are
well,
you here?
Maybe they're on the Twitch channel.
oh yeah, right. The website.
But yeah, I'm not sure. Refresh your browser, refresh
Okay,
your
Chris.
computer, buy a new one. I don't know.
Buy a new one.
Eat ice cream, that's also
There
good.
is no reason to be
Ice cream
sad.
usually fixes computers.
There is no reason to be sad.
We're on boss cam, right?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
else? Yeah.
Oh,
Boss cam.
It's okay, Jaren. You can take off all your clothes.
It's okay, dude.
Oh, baby.
We have a $10 donation from Recio.
I never asked for this.
$10 is not a big deal, but I hope it helps a little bit. Keep going, dudes. I'll send you a big cheer from France. Dude, $10 is a big deal. Every donation is awesome. Thank you very much.
How many viewers do we have right now?
3,949.
Really?
Okay,
Wow.
so you see, like 3,000 people at $10 would be $30,000. So if you say $10 is not a big deal, it's not a big deal when you say, yeah, okay, just $10. But if you realize the fact that if everyone here donated just $10 or even $5, that still would be $1,500 towards St. Jude. So, in all seriousness, that is a really, really great amount of money.
Yeah,
And
$5 is 50.
yeah, there's power in numbers, and that's the whole reason we do this, because we know that.
We know there are going to be people watching. We know multiple people will donate.
Are you? The thing is, this is only his first phase, and I'm already.
Yeah, good math, Jared.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1,500.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant 15,000.
You're selling it short, dude.
I meant 15,000. If you guys cannot afford to donate, we completely understand, and that's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. The next best thing you can do is share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, any social media networks. And yeah, you can tweet at famous people. That's the nice thing about Twitter. You have direct contact. A lot of famous people still have tweets go to their phone.
And they do retweet us.
And then, yeah,
we've got a number of really cool retweets this
Yeah,
week.
John Green.
Will Wheaton.
State Farm.
State Farm.
So
Really?
Yeah, State Farm retweeted us.
So in all seriousness,
Good neighbor, go donate at Zeldathon.
in all seriousness, guys, even if you can't donate, you still have a lot of power through Twitter and through a lot of other things. Hashtag Zeldathon and Zeldathon.net.
Oh my gosh,
really,
that's
really
so psychedelic.
gets it everywhere.
Welcome to the 60s.
Are you gonna be all right?
It's a bad trip, dude. With a floating eye and it wants to kill
Next time
me.
Yeah,
I
it's
want to
Patrick.
conquer the universe, I'm gonna become a giant eyeball.
Don't do drugs.
Hearts,
Especially
please.
not while playing this game.
Hearts. Give me hearts.
Don't do kids drugs. Did you guys see what I did there?
I do.
No, what'd you do?
But I only saw it with one eye.
I don't think that's funny.
It's not.
This is not a speed marathon.
Yeah, I know.
You're watching the wrong stream if you want to see a speed run. Until later.
Until later, yes.
One of our bonus day things is a speed run. Or we have a couple speed runs actually. In fact, Pop Tart. Aren't you doing a speed run? Oh man, he's so tired.
I've literally never heard anyone sound less excited about doing a speed run.
He's so excited right now. He's just too tired to show us.
Trust me, I really am. I'm just seeing about
The power.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Such power. Much dead.
Hey, there we go.
Yay! That's my alarm clock going off.
Good morning.
Shush.
Good
morning.
Zeldathon.
Do do do. Ba 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 ba.
New donation from Choco.
Choco.
$5.
$5. Thank you.
$5.
Thank you very much for the $5
Hot
donation.
Day Paul.
Hot Day Paul.
Hey, Hot Day Paul. How's it going?
$5.
Thank you, Hot Day Paul.
Let's see, Hot Day Paul. Hey guys, only my third donation, but technically would have been my 15th. Anyway, I would like to say thanks for unlocking my favorite Legend of Zelda game, the current one. Hope this helps a child somewhere. Zeldathon, hashtag Zeldathon. Put this toward whatever file name is winning for Skyward Sword. Hashtag Team Broke.
Yeah, how are
Hey.
our files?
It's kind of locked down.
Wait, what?
There's $1,050 towards Dire Blood.
Oh, dude, we've had people snipe stuff like that bigger.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
locked down.
Let's get Senpai in there.
Dyer's
Let's go.
getting caught.
Senpai. We want Senpai.
Now he wanted it towards the one that was winning, so that's do
Hot
it.
Day Paul wants Senpai.
I'm pretty sure he was very
I would
clear
also
in his
want
donation.
Senpai because
There
You're
you go.
awesome.
I'll put it
Chaka
towards Senpai. I'll put it towards
Will
Senpai.
you notice me?
Senpai, notice me. Senpai. Kawaii?
The proper response is with enough time and effort, perhaps I will notice you.
Wow, he's down with that.
that's how she wanted to
I don't need a snooze button, just go away. Thank you. I have 1% power left on the past 4 hours.
What's up with the blue now, man?
That means he can't do it.
Do you have to find the red ones?
You actually have to hit all the red ones?
Oh!
Wow!
Hot Day Paul says he'll take Senpai.
Yeah, okay. I already put it on there, so that works out.
It's $10 for Senpai.
Oh, this game is
Is this the final phase?
The
This looks like a really frustrating battle. At least I.
Wow. This boss.
How are you doing with this boss so far?
Bad.
Like, do you think you can beat it still?
I have no idea at this point.
You're doing pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like he's almost dead.
Yeah.
Let me clear some of this real quick.
And the fact that he's like smoking black pixels.
Yeah, that's usually a sign of something.
$5 donation from
He doesn't
Anonymous.
look too
Here's my
good.
$5.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Hopefully other people will join in. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Body, please.
You're so crazy.
$98 left until everybody wears a hat.
Hey.
Oh, alright.
$348 left until D&D Adventure with show code.
Ah,
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
Can I have hearts?
Yeah, we're not gonna have enough
Choco.
time, are we?
this thing's.
Well, I can just do the rolls for you.
And
we can do it while
$448 left until Kay jumps in the pool.
Oh gosh, are we gonna have to wake her up for that?
We
we'll
can always wait
probably
till
just
after.
do it.
We waited for
Yeah,
yours,
we'll just
so-
do it during bonus.
Yeah. Let's see. $5 donation from Hedgehog. Thank you very much.
Dang guy. Oh my god.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
do it. I believe in you.
Yes, we have already gone through Majora's Mask.
Well, how long did that run take?
Yes, you may absolutely donate $200. We would love you if you do that.
Please,
Yeah,
also,
that'd be
if
awesome.
you do, put it towards Senpai.
Yes, file name Senpai, Dallinger. Please put that in your donation comments. File name Senpai.
Don't even have to spell it correctly. Just know what
We will, we will know.
We will understand.
We will understand that you wish to be awesome.
Even if you spell it D-I-R-E-B-U-T-T,
Yes.
we'll understand.
We'll understand.
We understand that you really want Senpai.
Go. No!
Aw. Oh my gosh.
Son of a biscuit.
Yes, we already did play Wind Waker. It was a blast.
It's a good time.
It was a very good time. I can't wait to see the
I
highlights.
slept it the whole day.
I can't wait to see it. Highlight.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Please.
Yes.
Dang.
Nice.
Alright, you're doing pretty well.
Okay, I think he's now in random positions.
Oh, is this RNG?
It is now, I think, starting from now. Or it's,
Ooh.
oh, it's right first and then RNG.
We are getting close to, I believe, our career time. Let's see how much it is for our express.
So welcome someone from ICT campus at hello. Hey!
Oh my gosh.
That's my school.
Oh my gosh.
Watch out for that spike, yo.
Yeah.
Operating time at 75,000. We have $3,448 remaining until that happens.
Yeah!
Yeah! Is that
Face
game?
down.
Is that
That
it?
one phase?
One more game.
Wow.
Ooh, I believe that's game.
No.
No?
I'm happy.
Oh.
Let's go. Political issues earlier.
We're talking about movies. Lots of movies.
No, can I stay here to break the pots? I wanna go back.
Go back!
Which one?
Game over.
Wait, what?
Wait. No!
Oh,
I wanna
no.
break the pots!
It won't let you!
Oh, that's funny. Let me break the pots! No.
Wow. Wrecked.
Wait. There we go.
That
Wait,
is
so what just happened?
He can't go back in.
It won't let him go back and get the hearts.
Maybe he'll be able to go back in there again after.
Wake up, Zelda.
Hello,
Yeah,
Zelda.
CDI games are
Yeah, we're
bonus
supposed to-
time games, I believe, right? Or like 6-day kind of stuff.
Oh no!
The
Hey,
castle is
welcome back, Princess Zelda. Run! Run!
Oh no, there are a few rocks.
What will you ever do?
Watch out for rocks.
Oh no, I'm Link. I can move every rock in the game except this one.
Well, actually, in this game, Link is a pansy. He can't lift a single rock.
Oh wow.
Oh, look, more
But he
rocks.
can kill Batty.
But he can't walk around them either.
He can duplicate himself.
So we're said don't forget the fairy.
Yeah.
Looks like
Which
you're
are here.
there.
What, fairies?
You are not.
Yes, please.
Provide, please.
You are not.
Provide, please.
Yeah.
Oh, it's two!
You could have bottled one.
Yeah, I'm going to take a bottle now.
Yeah. Okay.
Aha.
Stress.
Uh-huh.
Yoink?
That was easy.
I probably should have gotten more
That was
bottles.
easy.
Probably. That's okay.
Quattro bottles is better than one's Uno's bottles.
We have yet to play Ocarina of Time, and it will be played after Skyward Sword if we reach the donation.
That's right.
And Chaco's gonna beat Skyward Sword in like 10 minutes, so you should probably hurry.
I could actually do it in 10 minutes if I had the right files.
I'm
From
Chaco.
the file, I could do it.
I'm Chaco. I beat games before I even start playing them.
Below final form.
Oh, right. Did we just see him like explode?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of.
He shows up again.
He's a tough guy.
Ow.
Oh, don't you get to like
This final boss looks terrible.
Yeah.
I love the item. It's fun.
Kind of pack is my favorite item in the game.
What does it do?
It flips things.
Oh. Pew pew. Hello.
What?
Oh my goodness.
And that's why I hate the invisibility frames in this game. There are none.
Oh no!
He bounced me back into it.
Hello?
No, the thing is, if you press R to roll, it sometimes just instantly transforms you back.
There are no invisibility frames.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's the one I need.
This is strange.
Wait, what?
If you had like a fear of spiders, that would suck.
These don't look like spiders at all. They look like evil magnemites.
Yay.
They look like. I
Orpho, that's not the kind of.
Conveniently placed shrinking thing.
I know, it's just there. Oh, nice.
Congratulations.
Man, villains need to stop putting things that kill them right next to them.
Oh my.
We came right at you.
Evil
Yeah, mess him up.
magnemites.
No, he's messing me up.
Get
Mom! Mom!
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Still going.
How do you know which one to kill?
Has an eye off the side.
Oh.
It's like looking kind of off center.
Oh, I got
With a
you.
redder eye.
No!
Oh my god.
Wait,
That's
if they hit any of them, you get electrocuted?
No!
This?
Wow.
The inconvenience
Wow.
is strong with this one.
I forgot I need to wait until your shutters to light them off.
Oh. Wow, this is probably the most annoying Zelda boss I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Do it.
Wait, another one?
Wow.
This is ridiculous.
There's no consistency.
R&D is cool.
Oh yeah, I needed to reflect damage,
Oh.
that's it. Look, I'm half asleep, I'm...
What do you tweet people? Tweet the Jaren.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
You got this.
There you go.
Got it, yes.
Yes.
Oh, seriously.
A little bit too off center.
This game makes me want to cry a bit. Makes me want to.
Can you just stay there like that?
Nope.
Yes, you
can do it.
Yes.
What? You have to be like
Yeah.
perfectly lined up.
They just went
Pixel
flying
perfect.
in like all directions.
It's pixel perfect.
This is the most troll... Sorry, did I hit something?
Yes, you destroyed my phone.
Good.
With your noggin.
It's dead close now.
Slide over more.
Here we go.
Yes.
Yes,
What?
come on, there we go.
And he's dead.
And you get to do that 4 more times.
Yeah.
Alright.
3 more times, or 4 if they decide to change it up a bit. Epic strats. Hashtag strats.
Yeah,
Hashtag
strats.
not a
I
speed.
think it's a patience game now, basically. You know.
Yeah.
Skyward Sword will take about 62
Skyward
Feeling it,
Sword will
feeling
take about a tenth of that.
Yes. Slash away, young Padawan.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh.
A $5 donation from Navi.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, just $5 may not seem like a lot to you, but to the children and to the hospital, it's a huge help. Thank you very much, Navi.
Everyone's underestimating.
Step up yet?
No!
Oh my gosh.
I'm scared.
We are in spooky territory now.
Yes, we are.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh,
No!
Are you
Keep
kidding
moving.
me?
Move, move, move.
This damn.
All out. Come on. Come on.
Good.
What?
Cool game.
Wow, cool game.
Hey, let's make the hitbox.
Nope.
Have nothing. Just one time, just a big trick.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's dead on.
It must be too close.
Capcom, what are you doing?
Drugs, probably.
Cursing at the players.
I mean, look. Just look at the background.
Oh man.
Okay, you got this, dude. You're doing great. Dodge.
Good. Oh,
Yes!
that's nice.
Yes!
Come on.
Yes!
There we go.
Yes!
Is that it?
Yes!
Is that it?
GG!
Good job. That was clutch.
Oh.
Yes.
I hate this game.
GG.
Good job. What's final time?
Oh yeah, let me stop it.
We do stop here, right?
Control and
Yeah.
Do we stop?
I
the time
think
here?
5:30, 5:45.
540.
Nice. Not bad.
Oh,
Not
three.
bad.
Good.
Yeah.
Link just has such a big stomach in this game.
I know his hair. Look at his
Wheel spin, by
hair.
the way.
Wheel spin.
How did I not die?
Praise the sun.
How did I not die on this boss?
I don't know, man. But
I got a wheel spin. Ready?
Alright, hang on. Oh, it's already going.
I don't care, yo.
There you
Yeah,
go.
don't wait around.
Hello, everyone. This is a wheel.
Nope.
Is it? You heard that?
No, I can't.
Okay.
The facts are all there. If you can't see, you're dumb.
Oh.
Next donation in accent.
Yeah, Dyer.
Well, actually, yeah, Zach, because Zach's farming the donation stand.
This is true. I am. However, my foot is falling asleep, so this is an awkward moment for me.
So
Another.
who's
awkward
gonna be
moment.
switching the game?
Other people here can
Draco
do it.
will.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows how.
I was gonna say I could figure it out, but I don't want to because I'm
But yeah, it was-
tired
oh,
and I
that
don't
was
want to
the
break
donation
anything.
Should we get
I
there?
still have it on challenge here.
Oh, but that was tired. I'll say if there's anything here, let's do that.
45 minutes over estimate.
So now it's just monster genocide, right? That's what's happening across the world?
Silver, how is
Wow, we're almost
5:45
at
for
5,000
time?
viewers.
Check Twitter.
Everyone.
Okay.
That's fine, that's fine.
So for everybody who's watching right now,
Everything's good.
we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is a fantastic charity. They do a lot of really good work. They do research for ending childhood cancer. They do prevention and treatment. And families involved with St. Jude pay nothing, thanks to the generosity of donors like yourselves. So thank you very much for your generosity. We really appreciate it. If you would like to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, we do not touch any of the money. It goes directly to them. We simply read your donation comments. So if you would like to donate, you can find the donate button here on our Twitch page or at zeldathon.net.
Yes,
Donations
sir.
are tax deductible.
Yes, sir. You're watching the Zeldathon Adventure, recently ranked by a panel of 9 out of 10 dentists as the greatest charity marathon on the internet. And yes,
Actually,
it is.
Silver, that sounds fun. We should.
A race, that'd be great. And actually, you know who agrees with those 9 out of 10 dentists? Her Bucket, who just donated $5 and said,
Thank you, Green22.
Congrats, Wilco. That last boss was so clutch, it deserves lots of donations. I agree. And also Nightstar951, who apparently agreed as well, with $5 saying, $5 for yet another game won with half a heart. File name, Senpai. Mind telling me how to spell it? Well, not the way you did. You spelled Senpai as though it was a pie made out of sen, in which case I appreciate the effort very much, but it's P-A-I. You guys wondering.
You have permission to die.
You have permission to die.
Wait, did
Thanks,
you read
Silver.
it in an accent?
I did not. I read it in an
I
American
will check it out,
accent.
Silver. Thank you.
We'll read it in
I will read it in a different accent. $5. Oh, no. Not $5. $50 from the Real Justice Panda. With
Thank
a
you.
comment, hashtag save all of the children hype.
Thanks, James.
Did he perhaps have file name Senpai?
He unfortunately did not. He had hashtag save all the children hype.
I think that means he wants Valiant Zelda.
I think it does.
I think so too. However, we could put hashtag save all the children hype as the final name. But we won't.
I don't believe
We'll
hashtags
just
are
shorten it.
allowable.
We'll do an acronym. See you guys later. Bye, Dyer.
Bye, Dyer.
Bye,
Sleep
Dyer.
well.
See you, Dyer.
Capcom basically made all of the handheld Zelda games, and they did a good job.
Except the
with
DS games.
Right.
them. Well, yeah, that's because they lost their contract with Nintendo.
Which is too bad because I love the...
The Capcom Zelda games are the best handhelds.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
they're
Oracle
good.
games are phenomenal.
They are amazing. The puzzles might be a bit hard and tedious at times, but the Oracle games are the best thing.
So,
They're really
so
good.
I think it's pretty swell that we're at 71,617. I went to bed and we were at like 67,000.
Hey, guess
Something
what?
cool just happened. Oh, this is interesting. This is a really interesting donation because it's from you, the streamers.
Oh,
So,
hello.
thank you to everyone sitting on the couch right now as a
Yes.
collective for donating a combined $30. The comment is, Senpai, please notice me for whatever reason. Anyway, couldn't help but donate because of all
Rob!
those beautiful streamers up
That's
on
my
the screen.
shirt.
For an example of a beautiful streamer, here comes Rob.
Rob, you want to spin it up?
Yeah, Rob,
You
you should spin
missed
the wheel.
my run.
I'm gonna put it on challenge cam, and you can do that. Look at that
There are
shirt.
5,000 people watching, by the way.
Look at that shirt.
Yes, I am about to collapse, so I'm going to sit in the back.
Come on back.
After I go to the back.
Wow, that giant shoe
A group
is
hug.
crazy.
Well, hang
Group
on. I gotta get
hug.
over there.
Everybody on
Wait,
camera!
put that on the right camera.
That's not right.
Oh, it is. We're doing it on challenge cam. Oh, yeah. Come here, Pop Tart. Oh yeah, Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody.
Come here. Oh,
We
yeah.
in there. We in there.
Yay!
Yeah, Chuck. Hey, come on, man. You just beat Minish Cat. Get in here. All right. We love you.
donation station's on its own.
Oh, no.
The couch is empty. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
No.
you know what else happened there, guys?
Clutch beat Fati with half a heart.
Oh,
I don't
man.
want to.
In addition to that group hug, everyone needs to wear a hat right now. So
Oh, we didn't unlock. Oh, we didn't unlock D&D.
no, still 248.
Somebody pass me some sort of hat, please. I'll take that. Or not. Okay, don't pass me a hat. That's cool.
Be Randy.
I passed you an imaginary hat full of my love, Scott.
Oh,
Okay, it's time to switch the games.
It is time to switch the games. Therefore, Chaco will do that.
Oh boy, raids.
Is it Terrace?
2 raids.
Hello, Terrace. It's been a while since I've talked to you. How you doing?
We are about to start Skyward Sword.
Alright, guys, I'm going to go
Squidward.
ahead and use the
Squidward,
couch
sir.
mic.
All right. Thank you guys for watching so far. We'll be right back after a short commercial break.
Yes, thanks to Wilco for playing through
Owning
all
Minish Cap.
of the Minish Cap for us and all of the viewing experience. Next up, we've got Skyward Sword by Chaco, aka me, and we've got something special for you here with the game. So stay tuned as we switch games.